time, boys. Game time. Ooh, ran into a little trouble along the way, but we are finally here and ready to go.
But he's not going to say, come on, it's Ophelia, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is nice. Ophelia does think bad of him. She's a bastard for the way he was talking to Murtash, so...
And that is what Vesper really thinks Ophelia would think, because she's her teammate and she's already displayed, you know, and said things regarding Suku. Leave him alone, things like that, defend it. So why would Murtash be indifferent? So, you know, Vesper is like, okay, so she probably thinks bad of me, I'll just ignore her, or, you know, or just be like this, which is, you know, called politeness.
It's him.
Yep.
The boy.
At the very least, Ophelia has already said to her teammates that she
I'm
will
ready
still
to
care for
go
him.
die
She,
slowly and painfully today on our lovely mission.
Oh, you're on the mission, right?
I am.
Oh.
I got my new sword and
Hey,
everything.
if you're gonna die anyways, would you mind like getting mind controlled by a pirate so like my first kill can be a good friend?
Yeah,
you know?
that's cool. I can do that. Yeah,
It really helped with my. Thanks.
Yeah, I'll make good character development. Don't worry about it.
What? What do you mean by that?
Bro's gonna kill me. I got my new sword.
Bro.
It escalated more than I wanted, to be honest.
I'm ready for war.
Do it. Like,
Oh, I'm crashing. I'm fine.
just not gonna talk to us.
Looks so good.
Get near
Whoa.
him unless it's like
I can also put it in my other hand, so then I can dual wield the bitch.
I was talking about the chest.
Ooh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Here you go. This is your prize. It is very.
So I got both.
Yeah, he's gonna try to avoid.
Chop. There's no sheath though.
Good.
He made it.
Listen, in my experience,
I
explosive
had to finish
diarrhea,
it
that's a
before
side
leaving,
effect.
so
Don't worry
he's
about
just gotta hope to God he doesn't cut himself.
Man, I wish my weapon was finished before leaving, but I was literally like the most last minute fucking like request.
Oh no.
I need to fix
Yeah.
stretches like this.
So I got cringe. I know, I owed.
it's a penny.
Yeah, I tried to put
Penny
one,
for your
but,
thoughts?
for some reason
I don't have a.
Oh my god, it's
Solus! Yeah, basically.
There you go.
I am
What
ready
the
to
fuck
die.
was that?
If you want to stray
Oh my god.
Consider me
so
character growth,
much-
ladies and gentlemen. Use me
Oh, I
as
want to try
character.
I just gave you a new fucking weapon. I swear to fucking God.
And I shall die holding it with honor.
No. Hold on. If you die, you're going to hurt my. You're gonna hurt Philia if you die.
It's clear.
What are you gonna do, kill me? We're
It's a
dead,
passive
bitch.
floral root.
Yes.
Motherfucker's
You know what
gonna
I can
figure
do?
out necromancy pretty sick.
It's occult magic.
Motherfucker's gonna make me a new body.
Oh, show me the two weapons together, by the way. Show me that.
Say less. Alright, I got you,
Genshin
I got you.
Impact is an MMORPG. Oh, that
Dual
was
wield,
so fucking
motherfucker.
cool.
I'm ready for war, bitch.
Guys, look at it.
I'm ready to kill motherfuckers.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Look at him.
really
Nice.
I know.
Looks so good, man.
My death will be character development.
Do the enchantment. Wait, do the enchantment
The
with that.
enchantment? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, and then
there we
that
go.
was the poisonous one. Sorry.
Fire!
Yeah, that was so
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, we going. Oh, we going.
Oh, the screen.
Congratulations on your shit.
I don't think my speed is still set, so we're gonna do that just in case. And we're gonna get naked. But we're gonna do will because it's cool. There, I get a good look. This shit's sick. Go such as go.
Yeah.
Oh
shit, what happened to
you?
He changed.
He
went through puberty.
Oh wait, me what?
Lotharia?
Hi.
Like a truck. Look
I
at
was
him.
like, I was looking at my option. What happened?
Oh, sorry. Let me take off my shoe
Wait.
for you.
Where's my clothing?
Oh, hey.
Hi guys. Is everyone? Did you get a haircut? Can you all hear me?
Get those dogs out.
A little bit.
I don't have a whole lot to say, actually. So, if you're going on the mission, please stay in spawn. When we send you
Swag.
in, if you're not going on the mission, you can go ahead and start where you're normally going to start, and we'll ring roosters. Otherwise, if you're going, just stay at spawn. We'll drop a portal for you guys. And other than that, I think Ava has some menu updates she wants to share with you guys, and then we'll get this party started.
Yes. Also, Cacti and I are going to be in the mission, so if you're on the main map and are looking for a DM, we are not your people, so you're in the wrong call if you jump in to talk to us. Also, you can just ping, so like we'll go to you anyways. But menu things. Okay, so unfortunately, and I don't know why, but I will get it fixed. When you open the menu, you will not see any options. If you press the menu tab button at the top, you should get to see your menu. I think a lot of people have figured that out at this point, but apologies for that.
You also need to do that at least once, or it doesn't apply your athletics. If it's still blank like that.
What?
Yes.
I'm a little confused.
Also, athletics will be... so the main new thing for you as participants is... there are two new things. One, you have a menu toggle option, which will allow you to change yourself to use down as the menu open key instead of down up. Down is available for anyone, but I will note that it is a little janky on the sort of correctness thing, so down up is more reliable, but down for 5 users should work appropriately, at least last time I tested it. Excellent, sounds like it's a good thing. If anyone has any troubles with it, please let me know and I can continue to refine it, just shoot me a message. The other thing that's new for you is the culling option, which is off by default. What this is I've added some manual culling stuff to the bedrooms in the dorms and to the staff lounge. When you are not in those spaces or directly outside of the dorms, the objects within will not be rendered on your screen. This includes the nameplates for the doors to the dorms, just because of the way that the map is assembled, and because I had limited time to do this. This should improve, especially within Ventus Dorm and Aqua Dorm, and to a lesser extent Ignis, your frames while you are in the dorm proper. It's not going to apply to everyone, but should be, in general, a overall benefit to people to have it on. However, if you notice that things are flickering in and out, or as you move around within your dorm, if you are like seeing performance hitching, just turn it off. The system will be disabled, and it won't do any of the work, and you should be good to go then. If anyone notices any problems with that, especially if you can't turn it off, again, please send me a DM after session. Questions? Otherwise, that is all the updates that I have for you this week, I think. Cool, fabulous.
Everything.
Awesome.
Swag.
All right. So if you are staying in the main map and not going on the mission, you go ahead and head down and wait for the roosters. Shouldn't be more than a minute to max. Everyone else, hang tight, and we'll get a portal dropped. Good luck. Have fun.
Yo,
Come on, Captain, my Captain.
You want to see something cool?
I'd love to see something cool.
See something cool?
Later. What's he doing?
Ready to Minecraft?
These is me.
I'm ready to train the villagers.
God damn! What the fuck?
Third circle healing.
I love the backpack you're wearing. It's just like, thank you.
That's the right answer.
It's a little bit off on the hand.
It is.
But yeah, I can heal severe. I can heal severe with only 5 mana.
Wow. I wonder if I like.
That's pretty fun, man.
The other side.
Okay.
I fucking weep.
I just got a
You're still able to wear my
You think I don't think I'm CSR. You think?
Yeah.
You think you look like a tree? You look like a bull from
Wow. Thanks, man. I've always wanted this.
Yeah.
You
It's gone now.
Oh no!
You got cool metal. I got a. Hang on. I got dual wield now.
Why are you wearing pole floaties on your
they keep me warm. I'm cold, alright?
Leg warmers.
Exactly. That's cold. Oh, we are.
Oh my god, I'm such a fan!
Damn!
So good,
Let's go to the menu. Alright. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's Solus. Never mind. It's Circle on the count of my armor.
I'm the one that dressed. What the fuck? Get sledged.
Yorl, lend me your pistol. I need to cast a spell.
Also big round. Big up stone everywhere.
Oh god.
Should go on the mission like this. Is there a cheese demon?
Second set of weapons, razor sharp nipples. They can cut the diamond.
Listen, I don't need armor. I am the armor.
Yes.
Yeah. We're all going shirtless. Let's go. I got suspenders though. I gotta keep my pants on.
I prepared for death.
I need that taco.
yeah?
It's time, boys.
Oh my god, that's
Oh god.
You got a little towel. Look at that line.
I mean, he could probably shove me. It's time to farm.
Something under there? I shouldn't check. I forgot. Is there something under there? I don't remember. Okay, now I called it. Wait.
There's nothing there.
I'm just gonna. Okay, I didn't lose anything, but there's nothing there.
An 8K fucking picture that nearly crashed me.
Oh god.
Anything for the valuable looks of an 8K photograph of Katie's nuts, bro. I get it.
Ultra high definition. See every pixel, every angle.
You gotta turn on your belt. Otherwise, it's
See
gonna
more
come.
than you ever expected to ever see.
Normal map, so you can see everything.
Even the pixels have pixels.
Disgusting. Ain't nobody gonna see that.
VRAM, what's that?
The next thing on my list.
Oh, yes.
Pinky's out.
No, wait.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh no, I'm getting flooded. Oh god.
Listen, Teddy.
Oh, I'm getting flashbacks to that. Oh my god.
Red Velvet King.
We need to unfist Elmo.
We need to unfist Elmo. He's been fisted for too long.
Yeah, got into that good shit.
You know, I've never actually used this face yet.
Is my question.
Like, hearing something really fucked up.
If I could get everyone going on the mission.
Alright, I'll go kill half the village so you can today. I got you.
Instance that was made swallowed Ava, and it is no longer here.
I'll say the trading on World 210
He'll fix it.
Oh my god. Alright, let's do this.
Oh shit.
Wait,
Have we got a new instance?
Oh wait, it's a group instance. Never mind.
It's a group.
Yes, it's a group instance.
Alright, can't you make multiple group instances?
Probably, but I'll see you guys there. Oh no, right, how big is this map? How long are we gonna be waiting, gamers? Oh! Alright, let's get comfy. Let me, real quick. First of all, we're gonna take off the headset for a little bit. We're gonna clean off the sweat, 'cause it is warm as shit in this room. To anyone watching, can you hear the fan on? Because there is a fan on. Helping to cool me down. Keep things a little more chill in the room. We need to know if it can be heard, because if it can, it's gonna be a problem. Not horrific. Alright, cool. As long as it's not like super distracting, then we're chilling. Because it is boiling in this motherfucker. But we're just gonna be straight chilling. We're gonna be straight chilling. right. This is what it looks like. Oh, no fan ticket. Oh. So there's no fan at all. Can you not hear it? Like, wait, I can just check my mic if I just stand still. Swag. Cool. So this is what it's like. Let me take the headset again because it's starting to steam up again. You know, to anyone watching this now or watching it back with good internet, you know, appreciate it. Because fucking hell, your boy is gonna be here for a fat minute waiting. So we left off last session, chilling with Philia, you know, getting along, doing our usual shit, you know. I'd say making moves, but we didn't. We cried basically to them for like an hour. And now we're going.
The entirety of my Steam VR crashed, so I have to reload.
Shite. Feels bad. Who's that? Is that? I think that's Callista. Is that Callista? Are they in the VC? Am I tripping? They are, aren't they? I just not see them. Yeah, they are. Okay, that's probably them. Shit. I'll be back soon. Rizzless fumbler, you know it. Fumble in the bag, honestly. Almost there, boys. Almost there. So, like, yeah, it takes a little while for people like me to get into maps, but it's worth it. That's why I always preload the main map. I'm always there for a little bit preloading it, making sure it's all like ready and like loaded and shit, that kind of shit. But yeah, this should be a fun session. I'm really looking forward to this. This is gonna be it's fun. I've had the suspicious feeling that it will not all go well whatsoever. Let's see if we can use this to check. Have a quick sip of water. And she's gonna go down. And now that we are all clear, we should be good to go. Loading the map, slow internet, you know how it is. Finally. The mission to end all missions, because I'm on it. This should be fun. I'm probably going to be not looking at the thing too often, because hopefully I'll be busy doing stuff, but we'll see. So you can see me like moving.
I am excited to see those two again in character. Not that guy, fuck that guy, he killed our boy. Anyways, fuck that guy over there.
It's awkward because I finally get to play a character that can speak a lot, but I'm also sick, so it's a bad idea for me to speak
We are bored now.
If only.
You were staying at the other map.
I'm secretly hoping the Shekhov's gun, you know. You keep dying wrong, it's bound to happen.
I have only one possible solution to the fact that Philia doesn't have any soot on her. You have to set fire to something.
I mean, shit. I mean, you know what? I know what's up. I can do that. We can totally have that.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
And then I need something to be burnt to ashes. I could spray it on my face.
I don't think you. Alright, so yeah, I can do that. Sounds good. I'll have to somehow hide the smell of How much does the scarf cover actually?
Don't worry, Solus reaches gold in this kind of voice.
Not exactly business, but maybe.
I'll have Solus reach his goal, so...
Solus reaches goal.
I want everyone to gather up.
My goal is to be the strongest fire magician ever. Is he gonna fucking give me fire magic? What is he doing?
Alrighty. So some specific things. Just quickly. So not that this would happen under any circumstances, but should there be internal conflict between people who are cast members here? For example, there was some stuff with Simferali that may or may not have happened. If you plan to have any arguments or conflict that might get violent, please ping a DM and press the urgent button, and Cactar, I can come and be like, okay. Other than that, you guys obviously have pings. We will be in a Discord channel. You can come bother us. Do we have any questions before we get going here?
Well, we'll try and not get violent if we can. We shall be chill and relaxed.
Mine's my personal
with...
thing.
Okay.
I just realized it's really close right now. Would it be easier for me to just like go now?
You can totally go. So yeah, the boat is gonna take a little while, so you know you can just hop out the boat a few minutes late, and we'll get you sorted. Just let us know when you're back.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go right now.
Do you need it? Jay.
Jay.
At some point, like an hour and a half from now, I'm gonna need to hop out and then go do something, and I'll be right back. It'll take me like 20 minutes. Should I like come up with a bullshit reason for Penny to be like, I'm gonna go fuck off and come back, or can we plan that in DM?
It's gonna take a massive long.
Just gotta go to the woods.
A thing for the like make sure that people know that you are not missing, and that's all that you need to do. You can just vanish around a corner or whatever, and that's totally fine.
Okay, cool.
If Penny takes a shit in the woods and no one's around to see it.
That was the fattest shit I've ever taken.
Why are you the way you are?
He's a bird. He can't help himself.
I'm gonna.
Do you know how the boat system works?
I was gonna do it from the top of your
So it's currently on the away boat, and I need to change it to the moving away boat, and then toggle the stage
to the incoming boat.
So when on the RP are you gonna get me a
spinning the Morden.
Yeah.
It's a good question. You gotta do it at one point.
We gotta do it at one point, or maybe, yeah, you give me a piggyback ride, and then I'll start flying.
I like launch you, like.
Fucking like full on Superman punch somebody. Just...
Be a special move.
Beyblade over here.
Beyblade.
Fallen Angel special.
Abominable, you're so strong.
Full on just drop kick, like.
I just take like one leg, just spin and just.
Alright, people are going. Let me keep clearing this because I am sweating a lot.
No, everyone can go in, press the yellow button, and go into the boat. Get ready.
Do it.
Let's go.
There goes Kevin.
The yellow one. Oh my goodness.
Who's bunking with me?
On the bottom floor. Horns are sticking in the roof.
You're told.
Oh boy.
Going in this one. Who's in the room?
0.5 seconds.
Alright, Ethereal, get in.
Take us. You taking top bunk or bottom bunk?
Hell no.
Fuck it, I'm taking this one.
Been forever since I've had
I will be.
Oh wait, what time are we?
Good to see you all.
Sleep paralysis demon.
Philia, I have a question to ask. It's about your relationship with Solus. Can you
Starting asleep on the boat.
What the fuck is happening?
No, nothing. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I don't know, but I'm gonna take more. I'm sure.
So, how you doing?
Just chilling.
Yeah.
Traumatized. How about you?
Oh my god! I'm pretty traumatized. You know how it is.
Uh-huh.
I'm okay with my trauma. I'm lying, but you know.
I saw him peek through the door for a moment.
He literally was walking.
Wow. By watching our professor walk along the ceiling, all of my past trauma seems to have healed itself and replaced itself with this. Thanks, sir.
Just, you're welcome.
We're gonna start
therapy for the rescue.
My ass is
Ooh.
through
Are you peeking on your neighbors?
That's kind of weird, Lothario.
Hey, how's it going, buddy?
I don't peek on my neighbors ever. I don't have neighbors. I do have neighbors. Hi.
What are you perverts doing in here?
Who's my other neighbor?
We sleeping.
No one.
Gil has arrived. Hey, you gonna bunk with Gil?
I always know Lothario was a cop.
You two can snuggle. We're having a hangout. Alright.
Alright, we're gonna, you know what, we're gonna lean this back as well. Woo! We can do actual sleep up, you guys. Honk shoe.
Whoa, is that a goblin on the floor?
Hey, no way. What the fuck? Oh, goblin. I don't see no goblin.
Stay down there.
I don't sleep topless. That'd be fucking freezing cold, bro.
Alright. Nowhere!
I did not realize there was going to be no music. Well, time to put on some music then. Shipping sales. Ooh, this is kind of groovy. I haven't listened to this one before. It was not too loud. Make me head over it.
Yes, that's exactly what happened. Thank you, Spotify. You're great.
Thank you, Spotify.
Minimize it. It crashes over your toolkit. Nice.
You know what? I'm so glad.
Hey, do I sound like Mordred or do I sound normal?
You sound like Delta.
You sound normal.
You sound like, that's not good.
Delta.
Yeah, you're sounding particularly undemon-esque right now.
Everyone except Lothario.
Soon may
Yes.
the Wellerman come to bring us
Sing us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tugging is done, I'll take our leave and go.
I don't know the lyrics to the rest of the song.
Neither. I don't know. Yeah.
The riffs came down, and down we'd go, blow my bully boys low.
When she dived down low.
The will come to bring us sugar and tea and rum.
One day when the tugging is done, we'll take our leave and go.
Oh wait, hang on. My chair can lean back even further. What the? Oh.
The sails on the boat go tug, 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 tug.
Tug, 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 tug. The wheels on the boat go tug, tug, tug. All day long. Old Vale.
The itsy bitsy spider went up the spider spout. Down came the riffs and washed the spider out.
So it's into the boy, mommy, girls and boys. To mother's hands we go. We'll be sailing till the sun, till the morning is done, or we'll be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below.
So I put my hands up, singing.
Play my song, butterflies fly away. It's like yeah. It's like yeah.
Floating the rift, yeah. Dying to rift.
Party in Favira, yeah. It's a party in Favira, yeah.
Yeah. Now that's a pop song I can get behind. Need more of that.
Going on tap.
Rosebud soldier boys were unforgettable.
Scooch over. I don't know why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache.
Heartbreak.
Ain't nothing but a mistake. I never wanna hear you say that way. Beautiful.
I wanted Subway.
Disgusting.
It's a very long boat ride.
This is.
Are we even going?
Where's the in-flight entertainment?
No, we haven't started yet. No. We haven't even
You
started.
are being play entertainment.
Oh, you're so right. I love it.
Everybody.
Oh my god, my immersion is ruined. I looked through the wall.
Oh no.
Oh.
My name is Foxeldor.
And you're watching Disney Channel.
I'm pretty sure there's porn about this.
Oh, fuck off.
Such a groovy little tune. What is this? I can't open my menus again. Fuck. Alright, I got. That sucks. Already, my stuff's melting a little bit from the heat, I think.
Never mind.
Yeah, it is the heat.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say this is like SCPC. Oh, never mind.
Alright, lay down. If you want this fucking music to end, tough luck.
Yeah, you're up about it today, Professor Octavius. Yes, I couldn't find myself to take the time to sleep for the night, and waves these days are getting quite rocky, as they say. Why don't we take the normal route back to Linvale like we usually do?
Gotta fight. Fight them all.
Snow and the pirate.
Rise and shine.
Yeah, fair point. Still, it's been a while since we've ridden on a boat, but how long do you think we'll be getting that to reach Linvale?
Yeah, no menu.
That is fair. We're just skirting around the outskirts as well. But what's our what do you call it? Our itinerary for the day. I mean, we're there to make the say so to apologize, but other than that, do we have a plan for that or something?
Monica?
Sorry, I've been busy with my own stuff.
Oh, speaking to them, have we gone on here?
They could have made it
all right.
a little bigger, you think?
Who's the head of the diplomacy thing we're planning to do?
Everyone else was told that matter.
Oh my raid.
Is that Rob or Yoro? Which one of you is head of the diplomacy? Which you? Or
Did we have to decide that?
Well,
all right. Just to get you guys.
Yes, no, that's
right.
Now that we're almost at Linvale Island, or the Linvale town, I guess. I just want to see if you guys have a itinerary for our you know, when we start doing the actual diplomacy things. What's your plan, if I may ask? That's basically what I'm trying to say here.
To deal with you, you'll trip to deal with me.
Well, hopefully we go and inform the Catholic Guardians, the remaining authority in the town. We get to talk to them and let them know what we intend to do with our individual groups, so that they can get set off and start preparing their scouting mission and training exercise.
Oh, my eyes will fucking shut shit.
I'm sleeping. Have a nice private discussion with them so that we can relay our information without causing any panic.
That's good. Yes, and you wanted to say something?
Yeah, the best way of approaching this, in my opinion, is to show concern for the villagers first, without just stating like we're here to do a thing.
That's definitely a good idea. But just to give you a quick give you a quick word of advice, since I was technically the one who had to do the relationships the first time we were there. They're a
I
bit,
feel like it would have made more sense for them to give.
they're a bit hostile after the previous event, so they might not listen to too much reason. But I believe you guys can take
cooking and the smoke comes up and everything.
After all, you guys have
pitchforks. Please try the motel. I think it's working now. I think the door has been properly closed.
as long as nobody ends up murdering anybody today, we should be fine.
I just don't pull out your weapon unless you're like actively being attacked, I guess.
Exactly.
And
regardless.
Turn to ash.
On edge village.
I'm just planning on it, but we should.
Searing!
Everything went before, so I don't know how mad these people are gonna be. Like, is it that bad?
I don't think it's that bad.
Like, they can be holding pitchforks when we arrive.
Let's.
I mean, I at least hope they won't be throwing torches at the ship when we arrive.
I should hope.
Yeah.
We shall see once we make sure.
Yeah, they're probably more distrusting instead of actively hostile. Right?
Yes. So as long as nobody, threatens them or does any show of force, we should be totally fine. They're a nice bunch, don't worry about it.
I should have not worn my armor.
Yep, well, probably.
They don't know that it's not normal.
I think it's best be
Wear armor?
prepared. Like, we are heading there to provide assistance.
To be fair, the last time we went there, we were ambushed by bears or whatever those creatures are. So it's best to be always prepared when just in case things actually do happen.
Ambushed by bears?
As they say.
Bears
Yes, they were.
Fucking ow, my head!
They weren't technically bears. They
Shit.
looked like bears. They were as big as
Ow!
bears, but they looked more like pandas. Regardless, it was a bit hazy when I was there, and honestly, I thought of my life
What's a panda?
jeopardy. So a panther.
Oh,
Not
what is a panda? What's a
No,
panda?
those are mythical creatures from the well, those are creatures that you usually find in droves. Where are you from?
Ram, I have a task for you before we disembark.
I mean, I didn't really need
Let's
this
make
big.
it round at some point to remind
That's understandable, but yes. Regardless, I think you might just know that they're very dangerous creatures, and if you try to approach one, they'll most likely try to bite your head off. Approach with caution.
Should I start doing that now?
I've eaten as well, but better to get it.
I've eaten something.
What's in your bowl?
Alright, perfect.
Professor Mordred. A bit rocky, as they say, like the oceans. They're not too kind these days. Very.
We should probably be there in maybe 10 minutes or so.
Good.
Could have waited a bit better.
All right. Morning, sirs.
Morning.
What's the plan?
Yes, do we need a reminder? Yes. What's the plan, Captain?
The plan is that we hopefully disembark to a somewhat accepting audience at the town, and we let them know what our intentions are off the bat, so that we can start making plans for our scouting team and training team to start setting up and providing those lessons and heading out to the places they need to visit. And then the diplomacy team is attempting to locate the town guard captain, was it? To have discussion, ideally as private.
So are you starting to slip off so that
Any information spread in before it's ready.
become a little better? Sounds like do this one more time.
And just as a reminder, professors, do your best not to overtake what the students are doing.
Of course, we'll do.
I'm going to be up on deck.
I just had one thought, Captain. I don't know how things were left off last time with Professor Octavian. So I know he kind of dealt with an issue. I don't know if those things are resolved.
Do they still want me dead? Thought we sort of resolved it in a way.
I know. You don't have to remind me every time.
We sort of have, yes.
Just making sure I don't want to walk into an issue. Yeah.
Oh, it's probably going to be an issue. Oh, it's definitely going to be an issue. Good luck.
Sleepy Solus?
Yeah, I fell off my bed a few times. The boat rocks. Oh, we lied.
Okay. Most people should be in Korean
I've been this comfortable a long time.
Solus?
I'm happy.
I'm bored.
The fellow feels
No
like home.
funny words about the rifts while we're up there, alright?
Chips.
I won't say anything.
Alright. Now if anybody does start talking about it, teachers fault, not ours.
Cool.
I didn't even eat anything. I should probably do that.
Yeah. And my head hurts. I hit my head like 3 times getting out of bed this morning.
Really?
Yeah, I know, those beds are
Because you slept. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where the hell did you sleep, Penny?
Crow's nest.
Isn't it cold?
I don't know, freezing,
Thanks. Wait, did you say cool or cold? I can read.
Cold.
What about?
Yeah,
really could have made the ceiling a little
but I wore the whole, damage and stuff, so it wasn't that bad.
Oh, do you also whack your head on shit as well, sir?
I think we have a lot of space.
Did you know what,
Jealous?
Man.
You want? Perhaps if you do one of my lessons.
I'm not told shit swam.
Diplomatize.
Professor Octavian, are you excited?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Absolutely. I can't wait to dig.
That us?
Did you go with Gil? He said you did something that he could.
Oh, what a video.
Don't you dare.
Oh, nice.
Ethereal messed around with his insides.
Yeah,
The red coat, you're right.
I did. No, I did surgery on him the day before. So you might be a little forgotten.
Oh, you did a thing I told you was probably a bad idea.
Yes, of course. Gather your gear. Make sure yourself ready. It'll be an interesting adventure, and wait to work with all of you. It's going to be interesting.
Well, most of them are still fresh.
Alright, well, good.
Yoral, are you standing up on the front deck right now?
You're like sliding
Does it not look that way?
Are you?
I thought Vision is a bit woozy right now.
It could be the seasickness. It's okay.
Normal?
Oh, I see.
Do not worry. It will be better in just a moment, dear. Do not worry.
Professor Octavian, have you ever considered maybe getting a blue shot?
So, you're not there.
That's not a bad idea.
You know what? For the sake of convenience, I'm gonna move back inside for a little bit so we don't slide so much. That's fucking hilarious.
The local bar is open, where they have like a drink. Test out the local liquor and such. Exactly. I mean, this place is not as developed as other towns and islands, but you know, you never know when we can actually have some good hidden treasures. I have to say, oh, morning. Looks like you guys are gonna have to eat your lunch early.
Okay.
From the land home, I believe that's what they say.
Yeah. Alright.
We are about to land, and we are doing the introduction, so we need to be there.
Cool. Alright. Oh.
Okay. You ready to jump over?
What's up?
That's waiting for the ships probably off before we do anything.
Actually, you're right. I should
Don't.
Ah, yes.
You know, I've never actually been to this side of Linvale.
Don't slip and fall in the water.
Okay, rope. You got the rope.
Gil. How about Gil? Hold on,
I
Gil.
feel like I'm getting seasick.
We're just gonna grab a little something.
We don't want to be rushing off. Where's the rest of, oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm in. Don't worry.
Over there.
Grabbing something.
Yeah.
Ballet skills are unmatched.
Yes, you do.
4 of us, right? Yeah.
Okay, we're good to go.
Look, you didn't even set up the plank.
Give them a bit.
You got it more.
Oh, was it not set up?
Who wouldn't trust Caden?
What am I, friendly face?
Right. Just
Everyone,
be normal.
We can just head up the back.
Okay, you go first though. We go in the back.
Make sure we have everybody.
Very well.
Ren might be catching up with us a bit later, so we'll need to try to see if we can make sure that.
I mean, I'll jump pretty easy today, right?
Immediately?
So far, every time I've worked with the Rosewood Academy, there's always been someone who misses the plank. I feel like this is becoming a worrying trend.
Just go up the mountain over there.
Well,
Turn around!
There was,
behind you and jump the fence.
well, this is, I'm sure he'll need to dry himself off a little bit.
Barry,
I'd recommend somebody give him a blanket as well, just cold water.
Huh?
This may be required on the round.
Oh, right, yeah, the drawing people. Yeah, got it.
Warming up there, boy.
Just wait for him to come over.
Alright.
Truly,
Let's go.
interesting way to open new visits when it comes to the academy, isn't it, right?
That'll be fine.
Please to try.
Are you guys coming, or?
Of course. Well, means feel free to somebody step up first. I'll be joining you.
Left.
He's actually one of the better ones.
He's the.
He's been works.
Alright, hang on, hold still. I'll warm you up, I'll dry you off.
That would be best actually, yeah. Salt water is very bad for armor.
Yeah, I imagine.
I can't believe come down.
I won't get to there you go. I mean, you know what? At least, if you do this, like, nothing else can go wrong, right? You kind of just, like, start off bad and everything else will be fine.
Yeah, well, I guess me fumbling might also just set a funny example or something. I don't know. Maybe look less threatening. Alright, it should be good actually. Try to.
That's good.
Yeah,
back
properly, dear Ron. I was about to give you a towel if it needs be.
It's cool. I'm real good at this.
I'm alright.
I can safely say you are.
Alright.
Cool.
Definitely an orthodox way to use magic, but I do have to say, clever nonetheless.
He took a little swim.
Got an extra uses for it.
Very smart.
They are able to flee across the water without needing a ship. I see. Well, at least some of them are. Also, it might be wise informing your guards if you haven't encountered them properly on land that they can.
The bull is sitting in hands.
Paralyzes those around them.
That's probably nothing.
It's properly charred up fruit.
All on the one.
No,
fella.
I'm not a traitor. I'm a traitor.
I see. That is good information.
I trade things.
As to... this seems like quite a lot for defensive training. Aye. So, we have a couple of groups with us. First of which being the training group that you're aware of there, intended to come here and set up. I hope that you have some place provided. Training, defensive training, I would suggest any folk that is able-bodied take up the opportunity. They'd be willing to train anyone that you've got. Where is the training group? Can we get the training group stand forward?
Alright.
Are you really that nervous about them?
Yo.
That might be a good chance for you to introduce yourself to town and let them know what you intend.
Come meet my friend next time.
Okay, well,
Running off with
hi.
Don't worry,
My name's Penny. This is Solus, and I don't know
Hey.
what's Kiki. Kiki? That's Kiki. We wanted to come by and offer some basic defensive training. So things of I'm not sure what kind of equipment you guys have, but we're going to assume things like rakes or if you guys have like hoeing scythes and stuff like that. Long range, so you can defend yourself from a distance and not get injured, and stuff like shields and improvised barriers and things like that. So in case anything does happen, you guys will be more than ready and equipped to take care of yourselves and make sure that if again, if anything bad happens, you can protect your loved ones until eventually one of us or someone else gets here to help you guys out. If any of you guys are willing, we'd be happy to teach you.
We're also gonna be teaching first aid and how to, patch each other up if needed.
Wonderful.
Useful. What do you think? Training?
That'll be the next thing I discuss with him right now.
Oh, that might be
Might as well.
interesting for you.
What else could we do?
Which one is
What
what
do you have for another contact? Whatever we
just
can't wait to die.
organized, and at least maybe the crowd will die.
I also heard that there was a food shortage, so I
Training's super good.
went fishing myself. Usually Baggy has some
Well,
there's some grouper,
now we all
snappers, some
have to
flounder.
concentrate into this.
It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Accept the reality that we're being chased.
Yes.
We can't always be pacifists forever.
Has there been any
training
word
group if you
of,
want to go and
the pirates
find
that
a
have been
position
harassing
to
our
set up.
fishermen?
I'm
I'm not sure if the captain there has a
position
in mind.
Yeah.
They've
Do
been
you guys
storing
have
the
anywhere
shells
like kind of like
setting the
open
ropes.
and big if you want to do this?
I'll just leave this here for now.
Yes, that's fine. That's fine.
Possibly.
We'll take care
I
of you.
never really looked for any particular points of.
I mean, there's that area over there.
With
I
all
don't
the
know what you
stumps.
guys use that for. Yeah, by the stumps.
There are many stumps, but in this area in general would probably be best.
An open field, perhaps? Definitely not where we all are.
Aye, if you'd like to go get set up there, then make your
I'll go look
preparations
for
for
a place for
training
them
there.
to train.
All right.
Yes, if you,
Sweet.
Michael, would you like to
if you
come
can
along?
find somewhere better than this.
Sure.
I guess I'll check out over here first, and then we'll
Thank you, Mario.
we'll look around.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
How are you guys doing today?
Warmer welcome.
Back here for a bit.
All right. We didn't expect anybody to come by so soon. We heard of the possibility of people coming by, but didn't think anybody would.
Yeah, sorry about that. It's been a little hectic.
Yeah.
Oh, well, but that's your guys' farm. I don't want to accidentally ruin your guys' crops.
About that, the soil that, or was it mulch? Was it that was supposed to help us with our crops? Didn't really
Not sure.
do much of anything. I mean,
Oh,
it gave us
shit.
enough to get by the winter, but not enough to eat comfortably.
I'm
Does
sorry.
anybody know anything about that?
My friend Gil and we've brought some other food and over, so you guys hopefully should have enough to last a little bit longer until we figure out what's going on with your solo.
Thank goodness.
Bury him a pouch.
That's good news. I was worried that we'd have to work twice as hard fishing, Michael. So that's a relief. The problem is that the pirates have been stealing our catches, cutting our ropes, and messing up our trade routes as well. So yeah,
That's
no-
why
this
you
defensive
look
stuff is gonna
be
come in
teaching
handy then.
you defense. Yeah.
If they come to land at all, like, do they come onto the island? Do they?
None that I've heard of or seen. No.
Well,
Have
there
you seen any,
was.
Michael?
I think there was that place that was burned. Besides that, I don't think so.
Other than the place that, that arson incident wasn't exactly it. But I did see some suspicious ships a few days ago, maybe, but I didn't think anything of it. Maybe it was passing by.
I didn't think anything of it either.
We're not usually bothered by most people. In fact, we're mostly closed off from the rest of the world 9 times out of 10.
Yeah,
Save
it's a
this
pretty small
instance, I'd
island.
say. Let's think about that space you were talking about. Penny, was it?
Yeah, that's me.
All right. Well, that's farmland, and that's normally where we chop wood and the like. So I don't think that would be of any help. We don't usually do combat is the thing. So we never thought of having a place to do combat. You know?
Yeah. Sorry, I was spending.
You're all right. There's the greenhouse.
What about that area back there?
Over where? By the tree line?
Yeah.
Over by the
Yeah, I
greenhouse?
mean, it could be.
That could possibly
Could be just
work.
another room.
Yeah.
It's open
And
enough.
also
so long as
you've
you can
got,
punch
you
people,
know,
well,
yeah,
sure,
wood,
we'll progress.
like trees and stuff, so you can, if we're doing like range testing or whatever, you'll have like at least some kind of defense.
Hmm.
You know, the wood or the trees.
That could possibly work, yes. Are there any open plains or, like, areas other than the trees that might work, do you think, Michael? Because if that's all we have, then that's all we have.
I'm not entirely sure. I think that's about the most open we could get. Unless we see something else.
I think it work.
Well, I mean,
You can also use the
when you're in a
greenhouse for
fight.
kind of like a station in case anyone gets hurt, and then you can do your medical stuff there.
That could work, yeah.
And you're not
Honestly,
really
I'm a
gonna
little bit
fight
interested
anyone
in
in a perfectly open space most of the time, so I guess it works, right? Like more realistic training.
Yeah. And then if we want to do some fancy stuff with like footwork or whatever, we can use the cut down logs for balancing and stuff.
Ooh, yeah, that could be fun.
I'm
Obstacle
not
course.
such a fighter myself, so perhaps I'd probably partake in the
I'm not
healing.
either.
Nah, everyone's a fighter,
probably
they just
be
don't know it
useful.
yet. Everyone's got potential to beat someone up. You just gotta find a reason to fight, that's all.
You have a point.
I don't know.
Well,
No,
regardless
no.
of if you are or aren't a fighter, just having the basics will take you guys a long way in case, you know, the pirates do decide to try to ransack this place.
You have a point. I
At
did
least
say
a
that
good
it
way
would be
to,
better
you know,
than
get them off of you.
You do have a point, yeah.
What I said about the just waiting to die at that point. No, I don't think that would be good for anybody. No.
Right, so I guess we have our area.
Yes,
Sweet.
We can find anybody else that might be particularly interested in training.
Yeah.
Though I think somebody was talking about bartering. I'm not sure, but either way.
We'll be waiting around here. Don't worry.
Alright. The greenhouse is right there. Feel free to prepare that for whatever you need to do yourself. And I will go ask around and see if anybody's particularly interested in getting
I guess
more
we'll
versed in combat.
go get ready then, right?
Alright, I'll stay here then. And
Sure, we should get
stay with
items and
I'll
stuff
go
for them.
prepare the greenhouse.
Cool.
Okay. I can come with you
I'll
if you
stay
want.
with you three.
Of course. Only if you'd want to, though.
I mean, hey,
help get
gotta
everything
get
ready
your
over
hands
here.
dirty, right?
Alright, you
Gotta-
come with me then. Let's go get a lay of the land. See exactly what we're dealing with, huh? See where we're fighting
Alright.
each other. It should be fun. Day of training people, doing training. Ooh. Yeah, that could be good. I'm assuming these are like used for growing apples or something, right? They kind of seem like they're some sort of orchard or something.
Yeah.
Mhm,
No, they're not gonna go anything right now, that's for sure.
Yeah, alright. Well, we'll still make sure to be careful. No need to like damage them or anything. But perfect, cool. Alright. So we've got our space, plenty of room. Not sure how many of you are gonna be doing the fighting stuff, but we'll make do. We'll figure out what's going on. We'll figure out what you guys can do, and then we'll go from there. I mean, we'll teach you stuff like how to use.
First aid from here.
Yeah, I have not a clue how to do all the. Well, no, actually, no, I do know first aid. I'm lying. I've had to like patch up kids and shit when they fall over. But yeah, proper first aid. They're the one to go to. They know what they're doing. I can like bandage a scraped knee, but that's about it.
Well, I do believe a lot of the other villagers will probably be more interested in learning first aid than they are fighting. We don't really
Well, I
like to
mean-
fight in general.
Well, yeah, but I think that's kind of the case of you guys are thinking of fighting all wrong. But I'll talk about that when you guys all get here. A lot of people misunderstand fighting and they get it all like, it's all evil and beating people up. And that's not the case at all. I mean, it kind of is, but I'll explain later. I've got this whole like thought on it, and it's pretty cool. Hopefully, people will be more happy to learn then. I mean, can't let a bunch of bad
sure.
guys steal all your shit, right?
Well, if it keeps you alive. And running away is probably a better option in that case.
Nah, we'll wait till later. I'll explain how I think about things, and we can bounce back and forth on thoughts and other shit like that. But we'll teach you guys the basics. You'll be able to fend off, like, a wild animal or something as well. Because that's important, right? Being able to stop an animal from attacking you in case things get bad, that kind of thing. It's a lot that fighting can do for you. Not just killing people.
You do raise a point there. Certainly be nice maybe if we could try to get some hunters. Though, we might already have some around, but we might not have much around, so...
Well, I mean, if you guys are struggling for food, the large beasts that are in the forest are certainly a good source of meat if you can, you know, hunt them pretty safely, so...
Yeah. Though we probably need to have something to deal with them.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll get there. I mean, you guys still got the guards, right? The ones
Yeah,
that,
we do. And they can handle city defense, but they aren't gonna go out and hunt.
Exactly.
Looks like everyone else is still over there, it seems. Oh,
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Yeah, there's no rush anyway. And then if you're the only one we gotta teach, then yeah, I mean, you'll probably be the best fighter in the entire village by the time we're done.
Oh, I'm not here to learn to fight. I'm more so learning. First aid would be probably a lot easier.
Huh, yeah, I guess that's
the
fair.
greenhouse is cozier there.
It's a little warmer. So, how are things? Actually, what? Can I get your name? I didn't catch your name, I don't think.
Oh, sorry about that. Michael.
Nice to meet you, Michael. I'm Solus. You know, good to meet you.
Solus.
How are things treating you, Michael? Life here good? You know, I know it's cold, a bit miserable sometimes, but yeah, how are things?
Well, it's not been too cold as of late. Not since the blizzard.
Oh yeah, no, that was.
The
that was
fishing
rough.
itself has been okay. Could be better, obviously, but could be worse. Could be nothing. So that's
Yeah.
something.
Holding on. That's what I like to see.
Yeah. Well, looks like there's some.
Looks like they're making their way back. I guess not too many of you interested in fighting, but we'll make do, I guess.
Yeah, not a lot of people coming with them, I suppose.
You do have to realize that we're not exactly on good terms right now, right?
Well, yeah, I know, but I don't think that should really matter when we're trying to help you guys defend yourself. I understand you guys might be a little worried, but the idea here isn't to, you know, do some weird shit. I genuinely want you guys to be able to defend yourself. I mean, you know, you've had all this horrible stuff happen recently, all these things you've gone through, and I wouldn't wish that upon anyone. I want you guys to be able to, you know, stand up for yourself, be able to claim back the stuff that you've lost, and kind of feel confident that everything's going to be alright through your own skill, you know?
Well, we'll see how that goes, I suppose.
Ah, it'll be fine. You guys have loads of fun. Fighting's like the best.
Well, at least it's gonna be useful. You don't have to enjoy it, but it's the same thing as, you know, learning how to walk or read or anything. You may not enjoy it, but it's useful for your day-to-day life.
Well, I mean,
Not even
reading
for
is
bandits,
bad
but I don't know.
Hi.
It is very
Hey.
important, so
Reading's like
So
semi.
we've got a couple of people that we're interested in, and some
It
will
is
catch
very
up with us later.
Cool. You guys ready to learn how to kick ass?
That's fine.
She's much more of
Oh,
a gentle
no,
soul, so I
not
think she'll be
combat for
partaking in
me.
the in the healing.
Yeah, you guys here for medical?
Huh. I guess we'll start with a medical stuff
But
then.
I
I
do
guess.
encourage you guys to learn how to do basic, fighting.
What are you
Fighting
here
doesn't
for?
necessarily mean violence,
Training?
I
No, I
would
was
say.
here for the medical as
Sometimes
well.
training can be as much as just learning how to dodge
Alright.
properly, or like how to manage to avoid a punch. It doesn't mean that you
can
have
run.
to fight using what you know.
I can already do
It means
that. I can
you...
run.
Oh, I know.
Well, sometimes running is...
Running can
And I'm sure
It's
you're
a
very
very
good at
different
running,
purpose.
but sometimes it's nice to, make sure that you can stay on your feet.
They're just trying to make sure.
I mean, I
everything
remember when I
is
got
nice.
really scared a lot of the time,
not
I'd trip
strong
all over
or quick.
myself.
I'm actually
I'm
quite
not
frail.
strong either. I don't even have hands. But I learned how to
Alright.
be able to defend
At least
myself
have
and
one
dodge.
person. How's that?
You don't have to be able to overtake.
That sounds good. I
regular
mean, yeah. I
fighting,
mean,
but
if
enough
you want to,
time
but
so
like,
you can,
it's more people that can fight, the
the
better.
proper fighters can come in and help.
Just don't expect me to ever use it.
I think that.
No, of course. I mean, realistically, the
self-preservation is
kind
what
of,
they're
I
trying
guess
to
the
help
dream,
assist
right,
us
is
with,
that
being
if you
able
can
to
fight, you don't ever
make sure
have
that
to
we
use
take
it,
care
right?
of
That kind of be
ourselves.
like
If
the perfect scenario, but
when something
yeah,
breaks
no,
through,
it's cool.
we need to be able to
Of
at
course.
least protect ourselves long enough for help to come.
Alright. Just let you not be so sullen.
It's a bit scary, but I know you can do it.
What's up?
Hi. Yeah, what's up?
Once I get back from my rounds, I can come and help train,
Yes, sir.
if training is still happening.
Cool.
Knowing
Sweet.
weapons is great, but hand-to-hand combat's even better.
Though I will
Yeah,
admit
we were
that
gonna
I
go over a lot of
Yeah.
stuff like footing and things like that. So,
Perfect.
we'll definitely like to
I'll
help.
be teaching inside the greenhouse because it's a little bit, warmer
Once I'm
and
back with the
everything.
rounds, I'll check in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well you go on ahead and do that.
Cool,
but
and
I
you're
will
here
have to tell you
for
that I won't
physical
be
or
able
medical
to-
training?
I have to go back out.
Physical training.
So if I don't see you, you'll be okay.
Cool.
I promise.
All right.
She'll
Well,
be
that
here
makes
and
you two.
everyone else will help you out.
Which I guess means we could probably just pair up, yeah?
Some point.
Yeah, sounds good.
I
You,
suppose.
him, and I can take him.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Right. So, do you have like any item like tools on hand that you normally use or you're normally using? Like, it doesn't really have to be anything too sturdy, but like I don't know if you have like a rake or if you have shovels, scythes, things like that.
Sides.
That would work perfectly.
General farming equipment.
Okay.
And I have my miscellaneous knives as well that I could probably find a thing or two about. But for now, I think it'd be probably easier to learn what we can with the farming tools.
Where we get those again?
The
They
farming
always
tools?
change
Well,
location
the-
each time.
Well, usually they're in there for whenever we're done with the day with the gardening, but I also hold mine over by... Where was it?
You have to see if the person that you're looking at is able to breathe.
We'll most likely find them in that greenhouse.
Pathways of our ways, like in the throat, mouth, or
Shall we then?
nose are obscured by something.
We shall.
Sure. All right. So grab your stuff.
Ready? All right.
Someone choking, for
I
example.
don't. I brought some of the seeds you asked for. Fucking pet mule.
Oh, are you here for medical too?
Oh, no, ma'am.
They had a really cool hat in one of the stalls. I kind of want it.
We store our tools in here as well.
It was like a small like straw kind of like brim hat.
You'd have to ask them for like a chicken, though. Like, they don't really take money here, I don't think. Do you have some to trade? Still like trade stuff, yeah.
I think I have some left over money. Yeah. Right, cool. Let's get a little bit into the woods so then we can let the medical people do their medical stuff.
First, you gotta take a second for yourself.
Well, first of all, we gotta make sure they're learning to fight for the right reasons.
Okay, ready to go?
Yeah. You want to give them the questionnaire and I'll limber up.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Solus has got a few questions to ask before we get into this. I'm gonna start stretching. So yeah, stretching's good. If you do some stretches while you feel free to
can
answer
do
these
it.
questions.
All right. So most importantly, when it comes to fighting, obviously, you gotta have something to fight for. And to be fair, this one you don't need to answer. I just need you guys to make sure you have something that you want to be fighting for. Like imagine it in your mind as you like sit there. You're kind of thinking about it. You can say it if you want to. I'm not gonna like force you to, but if you have something that you can say that you are fighting for, that makes things a lot easier. If you have something that you can fight for, you're gonna have a lot more strength than someone that's just fighting for themselves. So consider that when you get yourself in a fight.
That's a good point. I find that I find myself easily much more motivated when I'm doing something for somebody else, so maybe that could be it. That could keep me going.
Yes. But
I fight for the tavern.
yeah, fight for the tavern. Exactly, that kind of
Cheers to
energy.
that. We gotta protect the booze.
Mm.
Without no booze, I'm just an angry person with no excuses.
Yeah, you remind me of the people at home. I get that.
All right. So, let's think.
And then, so yeah, so get comfortable. Make sure you have answers. If you want to share them, I mean, you've already shared yours. Feel free, but just let me know if you do have an answer, and then once that's done, we can ask a few more questions and get you all ready.
I think my answer's best left unsaid, but I'm just gonna slam the pitchfork down. I think I've got it. So.
Cool. Leave it for our middle guy then, and then once he's ready, we can ask the next one, which is pretty important, this next one, so make sure you think about this next one carefully.
I think I have an idea now.
Cool. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Next one. So, what is winning a fight to you guys? What does it mean to win a fight?
To see tomorrow?
Pretty cool.
See you the next day.
Cool. Alright, good stuff.
I guess I have no reason. I just fight.
Okay. You know what? Fair enough. You know, it's a start. So, one of the most important things about fighting that I've realized, fighting a bunch of people over my life, you know, I've done a lot of fighting, had a lot of bad times. Killing someone isn't winning. Killing someone does not mean to win.
No.
A lot of people will have you believe that. They'll have you believe that that is the way to win a fight. It's not. If you are just taking away lives all quick and easily, then I'd argue that you've lost the fight entirely. You should be fighting to protect yourselves.
If that's all your intents are.
Yeah.
It should be to protect each other. To protect yourselves, to protect someone else, something, but you don't fight to kill people. That's something that only has to be done in the most extreme situations and unfortunate accidents. So keep that in mind. You don't win by killing people. To win is to knock someone out, to have them forfeit. Hell, I will say, even running away from a fight, if you can make distance and disengage a fight, I'd consider that a win. So, you know, keep that in mind. You don't need to skewer your way through every single person that stands before you. You just need to make it out alive. That's the intent with fighting. At least at a very, basic level. I do, stuff for fighting for fun, but that's a whole other thing. But yes, so, keeping yourself alive and doing what you can to overcome your enemy. That's just what a fight is. So, fighting experience. Who has been in a fight? Like a brawl, you know, someone's gun up to you. Yeah, I had a feeling we were on, sir. Cool, so you kind of know what's up already. You know, getting hit hurts. Like a bitch. Like a good right hook will really, throw you out of it, huh?
Hell yeah.
Exactly.
I'm out of it the next day with a huge headache in my head.
So
Son
that's
bitch
why.
Don't want to get out of my head.
Exactly. So that's why it's so important you guys learn how to fight. Because even if you, say, can get away without dying, if you're going to get smacked around the entire time, not only are you going to be in for a world of hurt, trust me, people are going to start taking advantage of that. A lot of people are going to see kindness as weakness, and that just sucks. I know, it fucking sucks. And that's the world we live in, so you got to be able to stand your ground. You know, fight for something that you believe in. Don't let someone else push you around because they believe they have the right to, because they don't. So, actual fighting shit. First of all, what I recommend is getting a little bit bouncy on your feet. You know, a little bit of your legs take up the slack a little bit. Make sure you're kind of ready to move. Considering we aren't people wearing armor, you want to be able to move out of the way of attacks. We got more people?
Got a few more for you.
Sweet. All right. we're just about ready to get started, honestly, so that's good. So yeah, the number one tip for you guys is, considering none of us really have armor as we're looking at all of us, be light on your feet, be ready to move, be able to dodge out the way of stuff. It'll save you so much trouble if you can just dodge attacks. So,
what really helps is standing on something called the balls of your feet. There's a little spot right here. It makes it's good for stability, it's good for balance, so you're kind of like bouncing on your toes a little bit, so you can spring from back to forth and still have good balance.
Right. It's more complex than I imagined.
Yeah, nah, it's not just throwing punches at people, unfortunately. A little more that goes into it.
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes, yeah, it depends.
Other times a good haymaker kinda works.
This is the most important step, being light on your feet and being willing to dodge. Once you got that down, we can actually start, you know, throwing attacks. You can start trying to stab people with all your weapons and your tools and all that. That's when you start actually fighting back. You got to make sure this is all fundamentally strong, because otherwise, the rest of it's going to come crumbling down. Make sure you're able to bounce around on your feet, but also keep yourself steady enough, you know, if you can, you know, feet slightly apart, because, as a Penny can show here, look, if I do that, if they are apart, I can't push them over. So if you want to, like, if I go to give him a little shove, he's going to be able to just take it and not fall over. But if your opponent is
standing with my knees locked like this.
Oh, all right, yeah, there, just and then I can just.
Oh.
Yeah, so, you know, make sure you are ready to receive, because, yeah, people are going to be swinging at you, and there's going to be force behind it. You're probably going to be moved by each attack. Even if you block it with your arms or your weapon or whatever, you will be pushed back a little bit, because, you know, something's hitting you. So you got to be ready for that.
But you don't want to bend your knees too much. I mean, a low stance is pretty good, but the lower you get, the harder you're going to have to stand back up.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. It's kind of like
Also, you know, going too low, it also makes it just as easy to push you over. Yes!
Yeah.
Say, lad, you're from the green team, aren't you? What was it called
Yeah!
again?
Terra, yeah.
I see.
Terra, right, like ground. All right. Your captain, is that the little guy, Captain Jack, perhaps?
Yeah, Captain Jackson, yeah, he's a little on the shorter side, yeah.
I see, all right. Is he here today? I haven't seen him.
Nah, he's not with us today. He's, back at base doing other stuff. I'm kind of a tag-along for a little extra help, so, you know, the rest of my team isn't really here, except, two others.
He's one of our best fighters, so kind of made sense to drag him along for this.
I would say
yes.
that. You know,
We're in your hands.
Yeah, well...
You're a good lad for helping us. Thank you.
This is nothing. Trust me. This is fun for me. I get to teach people to fight. So, if we're all comfortable with a little bit of movement, a little bit of bouncing around, we're feeling energized, feeling ready to go, feeling pumped, you know, feeling the adrenaline slowly building in your body. You feel a little bit more, like, energetic, maybe nervous almost. Feel your heart pumping. That's a good old adrenaline juice. That's the shit you need to start throwing
our newcomers, you might want to do some stretches too, because I don't want you to pull anything. Yeah, just simple get your legs
stretch
going.
Your body out.
Yeah.
This is difficult with a long jacket. Not really the best choice of outfit, I admit.
You gotta be ready whenever.
Oh, luckily I've already.
So she's just gonna like roll up her like dress and like tie it up to the side. All right. Okay.
Cool.
I think it'd be best for us ladies if we just tied our dresses up.
Indeed.
I mean, are they gonna like get in the way? Cause like I've worn some kilts before, and like they're really good for like mobility. You know, you got nothing holding your legs down like pants do.
Yeah. Do you think we should probably teach him about
ladies,
like less
this.
punching to begin with and more hitting with the palm.
Well, if we can fight.
Might be a little
Well,
stronger.
because if they hit with the palm, they have more of an opportunity to break their wrist because it's not like sturdy.
like,
So
this
I
is
think
the
we
strike-
start with
this-
punches.
Okay, there's also striking this palm. Which is
Well, yeah,
fucking
but
dangerous.
also like if they hit wrong, right? So if they hit up here, then their whole wrist is gonna snap back like that.
That's true.
I feel like it's easier if we start with a punch, with punching first, and then we can, if we see people are doing good, we could be going with palm strikes.
Yeah, sounds good. All right, cool.
No more.
Never again.
Well,
There's also
How's it
an
going?
equal number
Over
of
here?
you.
We're just
I
getting
don't know if
started.
you guys wanna, do we wanna like pair them into groups? So like two, and then us two?
Yeah, if it
Alright. So if it's cool with you guys, can you guys pair yourselves with people who you don't think would mind getting maybe potentially whacked by one of somebody else?
I've gotten hit over the head a couple
We're
times.
gonna do some really basic, just like light, sparring, catching, stuff like that, blocking.
Jack, are you gonna go easy on me?
I'm down.
I've been whacked with a bunch of boards before, so I don't mind.
So, Spinny,
Wonderful then, I suppose.
a quick question. Have you by chance seen where the guard captain went? I wanted to potentially properly
Laura,
introduce
perhaps you
myself.
wanna... Hold on.
Do they
My
come
best
over at
guess
all?
is they're somewhere over there.
I suppose you still
Maybe
need
Yeah, I
like
think they're in the
a
main
friend
part
to
of
spare
town.
with. Mora's...
I will leave you all to training by all means. If anything should happen, please feel free to call out.
Well, they. All right.
I'll
good luck.
scream really loud, and hopefully you'll hear it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will
I'm
try
real
my
good at
best.
yelling. You'll hear it.
If he's being a problem, punch him in the balls.
Oh, that I have definitely seen.
Yeah.
No problem.
Right. So
is that?
good stances for the first when you're getting into it.
no idea.
For basic like defense and things, you want to make sure that your head is covered basically at all times, especially your ears. If someone were to whack you in the ear really hard, it could really mess up your balance or things like that, because your inner ear is where your balance is, right? So like if when you spin around really fast, right, your ears get a little confused and you start stumbling around, and that's not really, you don't want to do that in a fight. So ears covered as long with your temples up here, which is this part of the head. If you have a dominant foot, that foot's usually in front. So for me, when I'm fighting, my dominant foot is my left foot, which leaves my right foot to bounce, spring back and forth. And again, you're on the balls of your feet, like Solus was talking about earlier. Knees just a little bit bent, so you don't have too much. People can't really push you down. It's pretty simple. Blocks for blocking, mostly your forearm. So you know how you have two bones in your forearm, right? One that kind of goes over top of each other. You want to lock it so that they're not currently crossing over each other. You're blocking with this part or this part. So it is going to sting quite a lot if you're not used to having your forearms bashed a little bit. So just want you to keep that in mind. This is it's gonna sting. But this bone is your strongest place of defense, as long with right here.
Yeah, we won't like have you guys whacking each other. So we'll take it slow. But just these parts of your arm usually a lot thicker as well on muscle and just general skin and stuff. So a lot easier to defend with than anything else.
And for throwing a punch, it's pretty simple. You want to the force of your punch doesn't come from your arm; it comes from the rest of your body, right? So if I were just to throw a punch like this, there's no power in that. That's not gonna hurt anyone. The way that you generate power by generating thrust. So what you want to do is, if you want to try to mirror me, if you can, you want to twist your hips back along with your leg. It's like you're throwing a ball. You ever play catch with someone and you twist like that to throw it, right? It's the same motion, but instead of throwing a ball, your fist is going from here to there. Just like that. So you're twisting, leg, hips, punch. And of course, if you're gonna punch with your left hand, left side, same thing, you're twisting. Oh, hi! We just had someone run off looking for you. That guy, actually, right there. He wanted to introduce himself.
That what he did with his leg was a part of the training?
No, that was just because I'm incredibly flexible and handsome and awesome.
Good, because I was worried that I'd break my leg.
I think that's some type of advanced technique.
Indeed, must be.
I don't think we're advanced enough.
Has to be.
So, what I want you guys to do is again really slow punch and have your partner move to either block it or deflect it. You can do two things, right? Solus, can you block or deflect for me?
Yeah, sure.
Right. So if I'm going for a punch, meet it with the forearm. If you're going from like an angle, you can twist your elbow like that, so you block it more easily. And if you really need someone to get off of you, full on like connect, push the side. So if you guys can pair up and then maybe do that one or two or three times, and then we'll go over and we'll see how everyone's doing.
Very bad
Just
laugh.
get a feel for it.
You know, I actually got one of their captains to teach me a little bit about combat last
Go
time
right
I was in
ahead.
Rosewood.
I'm used to the pain already.
It was a little tiny little thing, but you know what? He did teach me a bit about the spear and casual combat.
Good.
You know,
So I'll go easy on you.
Is Octavian farming?
Come on then.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Kind of what he deserves, don't you think?
So I just
Yeah.
I would have hit you if you weren't quicker.
No worries.
Come on.
Okay. Don't be afraid to hit me.
I bet he's miserable
This is for
doing
the
it.
better of us.
Yeah, I bet.
That was good enough.
Don't worry.
Good.
You're doing it.
Good.
This feels.
People who are blocking, try a deflecting with your arm really quick.
Nice.
There you go.
You guys are getting it. Good stuff.
Okay. Yeah, you're doing.
Good job.
Damn it.
It's almost weird that they know what's in
You guys' knees are all bent pretty well. Wow, they're actually this is really impressive.
Yeah, they picked it up pretty quick.
It's fine.
bones there.
All right.
Isn't that a little bit weird?
Maybe they cut up
If you haven't had the chance to switch sides yet, if you could switch sides and have whoever was just punching be defending, whoever was defending start punching. Again, nice and slow. You guys are doing great though. I saw a lot of good stances. Your knees were bent properly. Your hips were turning all nice and good. Just remember, it's a lot more. Don't be afraid to really twist into it if you really want a strong hit.
Absolutely.
So it's all in the way.
Also, if your partner's okay with that, because obviously you guys are,
Right, then,
training and I don't
we're
have to
gonna
hurt each other too much.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like if you want to try a really hard hit, feel free to come to one of us and we'll block for you.
Yeah.
Training. I am advanced after all.
I do
Well,
a short
not that much
punch.
advanced, but
They
you know
haven't
what
taught
I
me.
mean.
We already
I'll
did
show you
the lesson.
I'm glad I know how to
I
use
guess
the
I'm
spear.
okay with it.
So you think I'm blocking? I'm gonna hit with my right,
Go
but
first, or do I?
I get close with my left.
Ladies
And
first.
Oh yeah, that's really smart. I mean, this guy's probably been in a lot of bar fights, but like yeah, the fake out, right? With the other hand.
Yeah,
Do we
that
tell
works
them
pretty well.
about the the actual you do generate more power if you kind of like into it, like you use your voice or whatever?
Maybe, well, maybe a little bit later.
Because I know when I was like punching trees, yeah,
for me, I stop here.
it's really helpful to like kind of throw like into it, because you know it.
So okay.
Kind of like puts you into it more. You kind of feel it.
Also, keep your hands
Mhm.
here.
I see.
You're starting to drop them.
I scream on basically every single punch I throw.
It's gonna be
So
a soft one. Good luck. Nice. Okay.
What do we do from here? I guess legs.
You're actually going easy on me, huh?
I don't know.
All
I
right.
just like that important. I don't know if anyone
Wow,
can
nice.
well. Maybe we talk about aiming for areas, and then
It's a bit
talk about like
improper.
ones that
Oh
can aim
yeah,
for.
yeah. We'll talk
And then
about
we can also use that as an
specific parts.
excuse to teach dodging.
What are you gonna say?
We get someone to like punch an
Yeah,
area
okay.
slowly, and then we get the person to move out of
You
the
can
way.
push. You could both use both your
Okay.
hands
Do you want to take lead on that then?
into my
Yeah,
body
cool,
so I
sounds
can
good.
stumble back.
You got that thing, don't you?
I have to
Even
go get
worse.
the fish prepared.
See, an enemy is not gonna carry
Okay,
Mama
let's
Girl
test it
around.
out.
An enemy's
Ready?
gonna go.
Yeah.
full on.
Right. We all ready to move on? Or do you
I'm
wanna
so
try
sorry.
your really hard ones?
Oh, what's up?
I have something I have to attend to, so Michael and I have to go attend to something very
Oh,
important.
no worries. Yeah.
But
go
thank
for
you
it.
so much for this opportunity. I will keep it in mind from now on.
Good stuff.
I
Even if
And
it's
I'm
the
sure
basic.
that the others can fill you in on the other stuff that we're
Mhm.
teaching in case you guys don't make it back in time.
Of course. I trust them to teach me what you taught. He's very good
Put
teacher.
all three together.
Thanks.
You got yourself a big strike
Thank
and a
you.
concert
So,
against
are you
Solus.
ready? You have to go.
dinner tonight.
Alright. Oh,
You're pretty good.
actually,
I've been in a lot of bar fights, so
hit you too hard.
you pick up one or two things from the
We're
other
gonna
bar.
move on to
not
some
a few of
other
these.
stuff. We're gonna go over really like good places to hit if you can see that you have an opening, and dodging, which we were talking about earlier. Solus.
So, people have weak points, conveniently enough. So, there's places to aim for. And I'm going to teach you guys where to start, like, throwing your punches. Because obviously, you can control these damn things pretty well. You know, you can move them around, you can go up, you can go down, you can throw them sideways. So, because of that, you guys have got, like, plenty of opportunities to, like, figure out exactly how to knock someone out before they can even lay a finger on you. So, there's a few points to aim for. Obviously, we all know that you're going to be defending the head, and there's good reason for that. Most strikes to this thing could knock someone out with a well-placed hit if you, like, have the technique down. So, just anywhere on the head's pretty good. Like we said before, the ears are pretty bad to get hit. So is the chin. Like, a really strong uppercut to the chin will, like, really mess someone up.
And your nose. You don't want to get hit in the nose.
In the nose. Yeah, that'll really... So, yeah, there's a lot of, like, sensitive weak points on the face.
fold your thumb into the fist when you punch something because you might break your
Oh yeah, that's how you break a lot of bones in your arm and ligaments and stuff. So yeah, you're curl down, thumb over the knuckles.
She said she could handle it herself, so I'm back.
Yeah, don't try not to hide your thumb away too much. You might injure it more than anything else. But so yeah, basically all
sorry,
of the head's pretty good.
I almost forgot for punching. This is actually really important for punching. When you're throwing a punch, there's a specific spot on the fist that you want to try to connect with. So I'll get a little closer so you can hear. Right? You don't want to have your fist be perfectly parallel with your elbow. That's how you break your arm. Because if you hit like this too hard, your wrist could go like that, or it could go like that, and that's not going to be good. So you want to try to lock your wrist at like a slight angle, and you're aiming to hit with these two knuckles here.
Alright, so the front one, the index...
And you want to make sure that your wrists are pretty locked in place at that angle. So, like, if I hit the tree or whatever at a bad angle, bam, my wrist is broken. Bam, my wrist is broken. But the right angle, my wrist won't move, and it'll do some damage. I'm not going to punch the tree because that's going to really hurt. But cool. Sorry, I didn't mean to
No, cool. It's cool. It's good.
I completely spaced beforehand.
Yeah, so, yeah. Aiming for the head, basically anywhere is a good spot, you know, so those are good areas to go for. Other areas to get hit. If you've ever been hit in the stomach, you know what it's like to be winded. That also sucks to get hit at, so that's a really good spot to aim for. You know, winding someone, knocking them out, kind of thing. You know, if they have the air leave themselves and they can't breathe, you're going to be fine. You know, they're not going to be able to defend themselves. You've got the upper hand. You give them an uppercut, they're done. I think other good places to aim for, if you can get low enough and you kind of get good enough at doing things like kicking, you can aim for the back of the leg and just kind of like take someone out. The joint here is pretty, it's pretty weak if you can get round them, but that's also kind of tough, so I wouldn't worry about that too much. But, your main spots are going to be the head and the
because they're
stomach.
already bending their legs, so you can...
I see.
And then, if you're
You gotta
feeling
basically
really
drop them,
desperate...
correct?
Yes. If you're feeling really desperate and you gotta, like, get a good hit in a fight, between the legs. It works. You know?
It works on almost anyone, actually. It's not just for people who have specific body parts in that area, which makes it really sensitive. It doesn't discriminate. It still hurts really bad.
That is very true.
But that's only something you do against someone you really dislike or, you know, you're kind of desperate for. So, like, I wouldn't recommend doing that on someone you're cool with. So, yeah. So the idea is that I was told to. Anyway, so we're going to do a little bit more training. This idea now is going to be aiming for these weak points. What I want you guys to do is, in your partners, you're going to tell the person where you're going to aim for, right? So let's see, with Penny here, I say, all right, I'm going to go for the nose. Penny's going to know I'm going to go for the nose. I'm going to go slowly. what Penny's going to do is they're going to practice dodging, because they're going to be on their feet, so I'm going to move slowly, and Penny's going to move out of the way. And then you'll do that, and I'll go, alright, I'm going to go for the stomach. And then Penny's going to know I'm going for the stomach, and he's going to move out the way. You can do that for a little bit. We'll tell you guys to switch over, and just keep up the good work, take it slow, and let us know if you have any questions.
And with dodging too, again, stay in the balls of your feet. If you can't move, if your feet are in a good position, if they're aiming for your head, move your torso. So you don't want to move your head out of the way and only your head, because they might clip you. The more you can get out of the way, the better. So you're doing a lot of shoulder movement, going like that, or going, you're trying to dodge with everything you can up here. If they're going for your legs, 9 out of 10, you can just do one of these and they'll miss. But we'll try to avoid the legs for now. What was your question?
Oh, I was saying that guy needs a partner. So if you want, I can help you with that.
Right.
Yeah, I'll be a partner.
Go to him if you don't have a partner.
After the physical training, you guys can come for me to learn first aid, If you want, I'll be right there at the greenhouse. We'll be teaching how to deal with broken bones, cuts, and burns, and all stuff like that. Very important, too. What's that?
Pardon, lad, how do you know what's... Do you study what's inside of, us?
I mean, I do study medical, yes. I'm also a healer.
I see. Wonderful.
From my understanding, the healers at our academy, they get like some kind of, I don't want to say like on the field, whatever. 'Cause I have a story, but it's really gross, and I don't know if I want to explain it right now. But basically, yes, they're trained on as many types of biology as possible. So people like Kiki, people like myself, people like Solus, they know it all. So they'll have it covered.
It's also not even only useful for combat. Imagine you just on the day you cut your hand or something, you have to treat the wound, you don't have a healer around. Or, a child is walking and running and accidentally trips and breaks their leg. It's very useful for day-to-day, it's very useful for you to know, so you can be, more aware. Doesn't even have to be just for combat.
Alright, absolutely. Thank you.
Cool.
Sounds
good. Alright.
I
guess we'll,
I'll be waiting, giving assistance if you need at the greenhouse. Good luck.
Sweet. Alright, I guess we'll start then. Alright, so for you, I guess, do you want to start with practicing your dodges? I'll take it slow. Just practicing on your movement, that kind of thing, and then we'll switch over in a bit. Sound good?
Feel free to, I don't know if you guys have to read.
Well, I never practiced this sober, so let's do this.
No, trust me. If you can get this down sober, you will be a beast when blackout drunk.
You two can fight to train together. I wanna fight the big guys. You know what I mean?
Yes, it's a whole family fight, like tradition.
Being your partner.
Fight drunk.
I see. Very fun. All right, so ready?
I'm
ready.
joking, don't worry.
All right, so
we are down to.
I'm gonna go for your left jaw, right?
Against one of you trying out. So if you.
There we go.
You want to?
So
all right,
the way
cool.
of that.
So then you two.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good stuff. All right, now I'm gonna go for the right jaw. Ready?
I'll be doing my best to keep my eyes on you guys, and if I can give points or whatever. But I feel like after the last time, you guys.
There you go. All right, cool. Now I'm gonna go for the stomach, right?
Oh.
All right, anyway, start or do you start?
Who goes first?
Nice. Okay, cool.
We can still work on
considering you kind of know what you're doing as well, I will say, if you feel someone come in for your stomach or something, because it's a little awkward to try and bring your arms down, right? I will say what you can do, if you've got the pain tolerance as well, is catching the hand, catching it with your hands. Usually works pretty well, or just shoving the arm out the way. You seem like you know what you're doing, so I'm only telling that because you kind of seem to be more experienced.
That was a very bad point of mine.
It's a secret. You said we're just practicing, so couldn't do the thing I wanted to do.
Oh. Okay. Well, now you try throwing some punches at me. You tell me areas you're gonna punch, so I know that you know good areas to aim for.
Yeah, I'm going for the head.
Okay. I'm going for the nose.
Gotcha.
As long as you keep a solid.
Cool. Good stuff.
Try to so what I do is I tense all of my muscles.
I'm going for
going like this, which makes it
the stomach.
I'm not doing that, right?
Gotcha.
And you push against my
forearm.
forearms.
Nice.
Okay, like this.
I'm going for
They're gonna move pretty easily.
the legs.
If I'm tensing, if I'm ready, I can even use, you know.
Nice, nice. Yeah,
one of
good
my
sweep,
arms
good
to,
stuff.
like,
That's a really good move as well.
provide
Catch a
thrust to
lot
my
of
other
people
arm.
off guard
Yeah,
at
you
good
can
sweep,
cross
so
them.
that's good.
Not really recommended because if someone hits you at a weird angle,
Alright.
you kind of, you know, tweak something. But you can cross them.
Block down.
and
Alright,
use
we're gonna try and do a little something a little more
provide
difficult. I'm
thrust
gonna
to
go
this
for the
one.
back of your leg as a kick, so if you wanna
and
try like
push
a
out
block
more.
down there, so I'm gonna go
Sure, not good
for
for
front leg,
legs.
alright?
What happens when an enemy is behind you?
Okay.
So I'm gonna go around.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
There's
I'd more
really only a
recommend
few things that you
blocking
can do to
with your
defend
arm
against
if you can
enemy
bring
who's
yourself
behind
down.
you.
Because if you're doing that, we're both in an awkward position where we're kind of like locked there. And no one's really gonna win.
Trying to
Chancellor.
get your attention.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Alright, I see.
Okay, now.
It's a cool, it's cool.
Just
Yeah, good stretch,
moment.
good stretch.
Stomach again.
Block and dodge.
Are you ready to dodge? Okay. I'm
Okay,
gonna
there
go
you
for
go.
your nose.
Let's do it
Try it
again.
again. You recommend going down with the arm.
This is such a weird.
Then, so we go for the leg.
Yeah.
And
You can
here
either
we
lean out
go.
of the way, or you
There
can
you
try
go.
to
And
kinda,
see,
like,
if we're like
duck
this as
towards your
well,
body
you're in
so
a
you
good
still
position. You
have
could do
your-
stuff like you could grab my leg. You
It's
could,
a
you
little
know,
bit easier to
you can push
pull
me out
your
the way.
core
You can
to
knock me
work
over.
that
You're
way
in
so you
like
can
a
push yourself
perfect
back up.
position to like take the
So,
advantage.
and
So
if you dodge,
keep that in mind. And
yeah,
cool. I guess
that's-
right. So you ready to
that's
start
the
dodging again?
downside of it. So like if I were to go for your nose and you were
Sure.
to duck,
Right, I'm
then,
going for your
you
chin,
know,
doing an
it's
uppercut.
easier
You ready?
to go down like that. So it's better if you lean out of the way, but it's more work for your core.
Well, I think you're getting the hang of it.
Nice, nice. Good, good.
Yeah, so like this part of your body right here.
All right, I'm going for your stomach again. Good.
When it comes to hand-to-hand combat, if you are going to try to be evading strikes to your face, imagine you
I might be listening to this.
I'm guessing it's more of
He's the chancellor.
You want to draw a
So
circle
he's,
in front of you.
look for the signs of where they're going to hit.
Yes. So you want to go
The circle technique.
They're going
Wise man.
Their arms are going.
Yeah, he kind of knows what's up. The guy's been in a lot of battles, I'm pretty sure, so yeah, he knows what he's doing.
Low.
All right. If you want to start throwing punches again, I'll start dodging.
Sure.
Well, let's try again then. I would like to try that.
I'm going for
All right, so then
the
I'll go
chin.
for your chin, okay?
Gotcha. Good, good.
By all means. I'm not there to.
I'm going for the stomach.
If he's coming in with the right hand, you want to go
You know what? Sure.
with it.
Study your
You want to outrun it as you go.
I'm going for
Yeah,
the chin.
came up with an idea today. You know, maybe you could
Chin.
discuss with you. You know,
Perfect, perfect. You're really getting the hang of this.
Alright, that was way better.
You're good. You feel like a natural
Put
master
the
stuff.
other hand, so you can, you know, go the other way around.
I'd ask how many bar fights you've been in, but that feels kind of rude, so I'll just
again?
assume that
You know
you've
what I
got a lot of practice.
I would have.
Alright.
Well, if I remembered, I wouldn't have.
Sounds better. I can
If I remember, I would have known the counts I've got.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Well,
But the
I
number
mean,
of bar fights, unstoppable.
certainly seems like it. Sounds like you have someone like you, you know, strong.
Yeah.
Seems like they're able to defend themselves. You could help a lot of people, you know.
Stomach.
Be nice to her, or she knows that she has to
Yeah.
be right there in that spot, the forbidden
Oh,
spot.
well, you know, well.
Hey.
I fight.
Hey.
I fight to protect, but
Just joking. I'll be right back.
I think at this
it
rate,
comes
I'm
down
gonna
to
have
some
to
certain
see what you want for dinner
circumstances
tonight.
for me to fight with 4 people for my group or for my village.
Fair enough. You know what?
Alright, that was
I respect it.
We're back.
Having your own morals all set up.
Drink of water at my house.
They're very lucky to have you, I'm certain. But good stuff. You you know, I try and teach you more, but clearly you're
I think you guys
experienced
are
at
doing
this,
pretty good
so
over here.
you good?
I don't know if you overheard what the chancellor
Don't have
said.
to worry about it. Just chill for a bit.
But the idea of circling.
Here to help your friends out a little bit.
So,
I don't think we've got much more that we'll be teaching you guys.
I want
so
you to throw a
if
punch
you're
at
interested in
my-
healing, we'll
at my-
probably
my-
bring you
my
over there
chin.
in a bit.
Like, I
but
gotta throw one,
take it
but-
easy.
Okay.
You did good, man.
I can move
Well done.
Right? So I kind of screwed that up because I didn't mean to lean the way that I did. But imagine, you know, there's a stick in your mouth and you want to avoid people, you know, hitting the thing, right? So if someone's throwing a punch at you, you can pretty easily duck out of the way. Same thing.
Report later, Letharian now, or anybody with a second level healing spell.
That's gonna be.
So
just-
it's a little bit harder, but you can keep your eyes on your target the whole time. You know.
That's it. Yeah, keep it
It's
moving.
like that.
Keep
Other than
yourself
that, I
limit
think
up.
you guys are doing pretty good.
Always lighting your feet,
should we
always
work
moving around.
On actual, like, wielding weapons now, Solus?
Yeah, if you want. Maybe it'd be good to get Kiki to. Well, actually, I don't know if Kiki's still around. They might have been. Up there. Yes, sir.
Get with your teams.
Right. Okay. Sorry. I guess we'll have to call training there, guys. You guys are really good though. Well done. You guys really showed some promise there. So.
Has something come up?
I think so. We'll be fine though. We'll deal with
sure.
it. You guys doing great. When it comes to weapon combat, more or less same thing. Keep your feet solid and planted. Just you guys have a lot of like tools at a pretty long range, so just keep your distance. Keep yourself safe. All right. We'll be back later probably. Just but well done, everyone. All right. Let's go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good job, guys.
No problem.
If enemy you're fighting is bigger than you, try to dodge and not block.
I took the injured one. There's a house in the far left. Captain's there.
He's called the. You would read into their
that
mouth.
explains a lot.
What you would do
You hold their
is you,
nose,
like pinch
breathe
their
their mouth.
nose.
Interesting.
Yeah, breathe to their mouth so they
You
can
know
like
what we could do, bro?
Follow along with those guys.
You also do some breaths, like
yeah.
and go back to compressions until they come back to stabilize.
Yeah. I'll tell Kiki real quick.
Okay, sorry. My boat is very important
Hey, Kiki,
pirates
me and
here, I
Penny
need
are
to
gonna
kill
go follow along. We've been pulled aside for some stuff. So if you're not busy, they could do some healing training if you want to help them.
I'll be at my boat.
All right. Emma, what happened?
Figured you'd still like to know.
Pirates, creepy, smoky hole, lot of dust.
Oh boy. Did you guys get them all?
Make sure, Captain, you all know.
That was only two. One's potentially dead.
Cool.
The other got one of Jackson's sock popped into their mouth.
Are any in the immediate area?
Huh.
I do have to say I'm quite
Unknown.
but
They were
not my
attacked
mission.
by pirates. It looked like they captured
Well,
one.
have fun.
I'm going to go.
I'm going to my boat.
Actually, thanks.
Sounds good.
Yes. Please make sure that that thing does not sail off suddenly.
I don't really have it.
I think it might be best we head
Here's
out.
nice to not have.
Yeah, I'm kind of, my training stuff's done, so I'm kind of looking for a thing to do.
in my system.
Should I go join the scouting team? Says.
Gentlemen, if it needs be, I will
Should I
gladly
go join them?
This
Training's done, so
Okay, why not?
I don't really got anything else to do.
Gonna mow the merrier.
Right, well,
I get
how
to
about
see you in
any of your
proper
other
action,
students
Professor
and
Octavian.
classmates? If you believe
That was
scouting is
very
good, then
odd
we'll take a step
of you
forward.
to say, but
You have your own agency.
thanks.
What? Gotcha. Yeah, I'll see if they need a hand.
I've heard a lot of things about you when it comes to combat.
Kind of finished up with training, so I got nothing better to do, so I'll give a hand here.
Alright. Filling in the others on what just happened, and then there's a strange lake that was not too far from where that cabin is. It's all salt water, despite the fact that it's not directly connected or visibly connected, so there's likely some sort of outlet to the sea. That might have been where they came in from.
Alright.
Where's he going?
I don't know.
Yeah, we're gonna need to have guilt. What do you... I don't know what to do about that. I barely know the guy.
Oh, fuck, yeah, no, shit. I'm gonna let them know that he's walking off by himself. I'm sure they know, just double checking.
Someone observing him or something. Babysitting
Yeah,
him,
I'm
make
just...
sure he doesn't go and do shit.
Requirement for more aid or strength, I'll be glad to assist with my magic as well. At the end of the day, I want people to be safe and secure.
Of course, as do we.
Hello there.
Hi, and not to,
Solus?
pry, Octavian's walking by himself, is that cool? After what he did before? Are we cool with that?
I'm leaving this to you, gentlemen.
Like, he's
Do we have
kinda...
any specific
he was-
orders on,
He just, like,
giving,
walked off
Octavian?
into
We're
the
supposed
woods.
to not. We're supposed to not intervene with the students. That's why I was questioning why he left.
Alright, I'll go be responsible.
Can you
Thanks,
go
I
fetch
guess.
him back and tell him he still has work to be made here. He said
Yeah,
he can't abandon his farm duties.
But we'll do. All right. All right, we gotta go grab him. He's got farm duties to go do still. So, grab it, Octavian. Huh.
I was told the scouting team was supposed to be regrouping out here, but I'm seeing an awful whack. Oh wait, there's Octavian.
Yeah, we need to grab him. So apparently, he's still got farming stuff to do.
Send him to slave labor.
That way, around the rock. I think they'd come out around this way. This is the same direction.
You
as that
didn't
lake.
need. Say no more. Time to kill some pirates.
Okay, well, I guess I'm going in the water.
No, we're not.
I'll go with him.
So who's responsible for him?
I guess, yeah. I think so.
Well,
They're leaving it to
full
us.
Responsibility.
So, yeah.
Nah, I ain't taking no hold of that. Penny's taking full responsibility of that. It's his teacher or whatever.
Right.
And everyone's fucking running off. Great.
Let's just try to avoid killing anyone.
Well, to Penny, he's the one babysitting.
Yeah. Do you reckon there would be more out there? What did... Emma? What the fuck? Emma! Oh boy.
Where'd he go?
I think he ran off this way. The Penny went to go follow. I imagine he can't be too far ahead. These woods, it's almost impossible to find people.
This is wildly ill-advised.
Yeah, we really just bring him back. Fucking hell,
This
where
is
did they vanish
getting
to?
a little ominous.
Yeah, no, it's a little freaky. Where the fuck did they go?
Okay.
Gotta think.
Remember, town's that way. The rest of the team went that way.
You wanna go a little further that way, maybe, and see if they walked in that direction?
Yeah, alright, 2 seconds.
Holy shit, that quick.
Hi. Alright. We did a loop. It's safe to assume we can't see them, so that means they either doubled back or they went in somewhere deeper where we shouldn't go by ourselves. So we should head back and join up with the main group.
Yeah, alright. Sounds decent. How's Emma? No luck?
Great. So Penny's taking full responsibility. Great.
Yeah, he really just,
Did they double back and join everyone else?
Not a clue.
No. The others are at the lake. They're scouting around that. I'll take a quick run around, and then I'll go join you guys.
Cool.
Well, we just kind of did. You shouldn't go alone. Oh, really?
I mean, we can go as a group if you want. If we all go together, it should be fine, right? We'll just kind of keep an eye out. We don't really want to leave
Just right now,
Octavian by
Gil's in the
himself.
water with the new girl and only Callista, so shit happens in the water. So
what are we gonna do?
well, one can come with, and one can go back. Pick and choose.
All right. You know what? You're green. She's green. I'll go back.
All right.
All right.
Let's try and go find them then.
How did no one thought it was a good idea to tie him to a pole?
thought the idea was that he was meant to be doing farming duties, but then again, it's him, so I wouldn't exactly be. I'm not exactly shocked
Well,
that
I
he
came
decided to
fully
ditch his
prepared.
job. Hmm.
Are you that shocked?
No, not really. Maybe later keep a better eye on that guy.
Mm.
Man, this forest is a fucking maze.
Yep. And we remember there was a house over there, and we just make our way over there. Then we should be able to find our way back.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. How hard can it be to find? He's wearing completely red.
Yeah, you'd think he'd be like fucking sore thumb in this place, but he seems to have blended
Only
in. the
be a
entire
drop
thing.
of blood and pile of snow. Oh, there they are.
Oh, you found him?
No, wait, we just went all the way back. How the?
Ugh.
How?
Oh boy.
What?
No, we haven't.
No, we did.
Oh well, I mean, no, we
I don't know
found.
how we got back here.
Octavian's there, at least. What's he doing?
Oh, there they are. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah, there you go. Your heater is ready.
Is anyone of us by the gate?
All right. Seems to be that Professor Bombadil, as well as Mordred, are still within the town, and what I'm seeing, Mr. Carwell is also taking care of the ship. So in case there might not be anyone trying to skedaddle with well, you know.
Our ship?
Why did no one think it was a good idea to tie him to a pole?
Wait, did they get out?
What do you mean?
What are you
Well,
talking
wasn't
about?
he
Paul?
supposed to do labor?
Ah, they're
Well,
talking about that
that is also
baby.
true. Yeah, you're talking
Okay,
about.
you-
Oh, had me worried at first.
You had me for a second because I tied up the prisoner to a pole.
See, the thing is that
Had me in the first half,
poor
not the
Octavian
last.
was being tormented by everyone while he was
Before we get too
plowing.
close, and I think
He
He comes out here unsupervised.
fantastic. What?
The pathway.
Are we going into
The pathway is over here.
Is there a way up over there?
Crawling.
Am I gonna have to
No
freeze
crawling.
myself?
Too steep.
No, you're gonna have to go in the water.
Oh no, dear.
Actually, hold on.
One moment.
Ooh. The guy back in town had a recipe for frostbite.
See if they're having any
For
issues.
preventing it.
Right, they had specifically a concoction like that as well.
You're going to want to prepare.
Alright, so you have to go into the water. Yeah, me and Octavian will go on ahead.
You
But
sure it's
please
okay
be
to
safe,
you?
Bill. If anything should happen, call out.
I can come like
it's
catch up real
Octavian. I
quick.
think you might.
Can go see.
Like
if
I
anyone
can.
wants to try the water.
I can certainly do that. I'm not waiting. Water affinity. Let's go.
So I'll
When everyone
leave this
gets
up to you.
frostbite.
You see anything, Professor?
Oh dear, oh dear.
Prepare some frostbite.
Be sure to do that. I will stay here.
Austin,
for the time
thank you
being.
for following. I'm about to freeze myself to death. Alright.
I don't know why with you, Gilligan, it's just the empty void.
Just gotta.
Stay here. I'll be right back.
Focus on that inner fire. It'll keep you warm.
Hit the gold, 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 hit the gold. Which way is it? Is it this way? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay.
This is the first time I've jumped
I'll be
into
alright.
freezing cold water lately.
Okay,
Yeah, give me some of that. Give me some of that.
Alright.
I need this up. Just be wary. Don't
Yeah,
overdo that. You'll use your own body heat.
Let's go. I think it is. I'm good.
Nice and toasty. Come here. Thanks. That's nifty.
The gods told me there was something over here.
Water magic.
What? Is that?
Why would they lie to me?
Yeah.
Did they lie? What do you lie to?
I think I had a suspicion, but I guess nothing.
So we
False
I
alarm.
mean, where else could they have come from?
Somebody said it was.
They were old footprints, so maybe the rowboat.
It could have been.
maybe.
But if they came from here, then who dropped them?
Good question.
All right. You know what? I'm sliding down the hill. I'm not
just. There's a lot of snow down there. It's a soft landing. Have fun.
nice.
Barely.
Come on.
Not too bad. Got my coat.
Well, that was a bit of a.
My bad. I mean, they could have
Way to
gone
wake
from
them
there.
up.
So I guess the next stop would probably be the caves then.
Probably.
You don't need to yell that much now. We're all right here.
It's worth a shot.
Oh shit.
I'm just gonna keep an eye out on the perimeter for now. If I see anything, I'll let you all
Guess the
know.
next spot is to check out the cave.
Yeah.
I guess.
At this point, if there's. Do we have everybody here that was with us?
Believe
Other
so.
than Rin went off to check
They
with
ran
the
back, right?
alchemist. If we all leave, they won't know where we went.
And Penny signed up for being a babysitter. God damn it.
Well. Could be worse. He's keeping a perimeter. At the very least. Yeah, at this point, I'm keeping the sword ready at all times.
Anyway,
yeah?
who takes responsibility this time?
You're Speedy. Head back to town. Make sure they know that we're heading off this way. Towards the cave.
Cool. Which way's town again? That way.
That way. Yeah. Just walk that way.
Sweet. All right, I'll be back in a bit then. Catch you guys in a second. Yo, just letting you guys know, a bunch of us are now heading towards the cave, so if you could let people know what's up, that'd be cool. We're gonna go see if anyone's in there.
Sure.
And
Everything
we'll be
okay
back
out there?
soon. Yeah, no, we had a look past that like hill, there was nothing, so we'll be back soon, I'm sure. I don't think anyone's in the cave, so yeah, just let people know where we are, and yeah, we'll be back soon. All right, see you in a bit.
Yeah, alright. See you in a bit. Good luck.
Just now need to find them. Past everything. Just need to not get lost in the cave. Not in the cave, in the forest. That'd be too odd. Water. We were near water before, I think. And then forward. Cave is probably this way. Cold water. Never mind. Fuck that. Becoming increasingly aware that I have no idea where I am. Never went out this far before, so. This is cute though. Nice little run through the forest. Man, I should have like figured out where the fuck the cave is. Or like asked before running away. I'm sure I'll find him soon enough. It's gonna be that much. Like, it's all gonna be near the edge because it's a cave, so that's a start. Okay, not this way probably. How about the edge? Go around the water, maybe. Ooh, this area looks cavey. Okay, maybe I was wrong. Okay, man, I've not got a clue where I am. Well, I'm gonna know how to get back, that's about it. Ooh, cavey area. No. Where the fuck is this cave? It would absolutely suck. Senpai, to know. I think I want to be fine though. Or take 2 as well if I need to. Carriage. Footpath. Wait, this is where we came from. This is the way back to... How far do they loop around? Oh boy. It's crazy how different this place looks. Cave? No. Scary forest? Yes. Maybe I should have got someone else to do this. That would be a good idea. We'll just cut our losses and go back. If someone knows the way to the cave, they know where they are. Because I don't. That goes to Kuya, I think. Try and capture him if I can. Yo! In case you're wondering, most of them are at a cave right now. Like the cave. I won't lie. I told Penny to get like info.
Yeah,
and
you're quicker than I thought.
Okay.
Right.
I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
An update, Solus.
So we checked over there. There was nothing. We climbed all the way around, some around, and then they've gone to go check the cave, see if anyone's in there. I told Penny. I think there should be updating people in town. They told me to run away to go tell them. I don't know where the cave is. I didn't go to the cave ever, so
Right. Did
I'm
you
a little lost
find
myself.
anything specific when it comes to your swimming adventures?
No, we got cold for no reason.
Right. That is an educational experience. Very well.
Have you gotten back to normal? You heated up?
Yeah, no, I'm good. We all heat up again. We're fine. Just kind of sucked.
I think out of all people, when it comes to heating up, Solus would probably be the last one to worry about that.
Yes, it's more about what ingredients. We grabbed some frostbite just in case people were freezing.
Cool. Nah, we're all good. They're just at a cave. Didn't go on the last mission that they went to the cave, so I don't know what the cave is, but probably ran it somewhere.
I'm about as blind as others, but I'm willing to assist where I can.
This cave? A different cave?
Different cave. They like ran off.
Apparently,
so going like that direction, give or take, and then they told me to
I
go
think
run
I
off
know
and
where they
tell
went.
people in the village. So, oh shit, really? We'll lead
Yeah.
the way.
We should probably double back just to make sure and check in.
I mean, I
Would
don't
you
know
like me to
where.
go scout ahead and then?
Yes. I would appreciate a forward scout. Intel is always
Then I'm gonna go
important.
scout on the cave, and then I'll be back. All right.
Stay safe, dear.
No?
All right.
Fly like the wind.
I like super quick.
Quicker than you, honestly, as well, Taku, yeah.
I'm only going at half speed. If there's not a threat, there's no point in wasting my stamina.
Strategic thinking. Very well.
Yes. Well,
And everything.
but some of these other missions, we may need to be able to deal with a threat at a moment's notice. And,
Oh, no, absolutely.
Yes.
That is why I'm making sure to conserve my magic as well, if push should come to shove.
Exactly. Plus, Octavian wants to let off some steam. I let him take the forefront.
The only thing I'm sad about is not being able to witness it.
Oh, you should have seen it. He was cursing up a storm. He was telling everyone to fuck off. It was hilarious.
Truly, truly, a High Inquisitor.
It's interesting the path people take. But anyway, Solus, I don't know if you were given any other duties or any other things to check in with.
No, I wasn't. Didn't Octavian kill one of the pirates? I've been told
When
one of
did
the
that
pirates
happen?
died. I told one of them did die. So was it him? Just yeah.
Well,
Hey, Rin,
can I ask you a question?
I think, yeah.
One of the
Please do so.
pirates. One of the pirates
Yes,
died
did
supposedly. Is that true?
Octavian- Did you hear anything about this?
A pirate dying?
About what?
Did any pirates die or get killed?
Maybe. What did you hear?
I
got
I
don't
think the
know.
last
too.
time I heard
Yeah.
anything about Octavian and killing people, I mean, was the last visit per se, but so far I've not heard anything about people dying.
I know
right then.
Morgan captured one.
Yeah, I know
That I
there
have
was
seen.
one
We caught-
captured.
We caught two,
Mm.
but one of them slit their own throat. I don't know if they survived on the way back.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Well,
At least that's what Saline said, or what I heard.
Right.
Pretty
okay.
sure they
that
did.
is- Oh dear. Okay.
I mean,
that is.
it isn't out of the realm of possibility when keeping information discreet. If you're captured by the enemy,
Oh no,
you know
I'm
they'll torture
I'm
you for
aware
that
that
on
people
end.
might choose. I'm aware that people might choose that option. I was just surprised that pirates were going to use that option. That was something I did not expect.
Also,
Hmm.
I found the cave, or a cave. I'm pretty sure it's the cave because I saw crystals, and we're supposed to be checking for crystals. And I went in, but I only went in a little bit. It's dark, and I didn't see nobody. But they might be deeper.
Well,
Right, so we
town's
haven't
not
heard anything
far.
yet, correct?
Maybe to begin with, it'd be good to go back, see if they're in town. Maybe they already made their way back. If they're not there, we can wait a little bit, and if they don't return anytime soon, then we can head out and find them ourselves. Even if they are in trouble, I'm sure they can hold themselves for long enough, should the worst be the case, that we'll get there in time.
Unfortunately, I don't like to leave things to chance. I'm going to go make a little bit of an explorative trip that way. See if I can spot them. If I
Feel
don't,
free
I'll
to
make
do
my
so.
way back up.
Understood.
Should we split up then?
I'd say leave the professor to go search. He's pretty sneaky.
He seems
so
to
if
be,
something isn't
yes.
there,
He seems to
he'll
be
able
very
get
much a solo mission type person. I understand that. If it needs be, I will gladly stick with both of you.
All right, then
Maybe
let's head
best
back
to just
town. Go tell the
yeah,
captain.
let's just go back. Make sure they could already be back. They might not even be out there. And yeah, chances are with Takuya's abilities, they'd probably be holding him back. The guy can turn invisible, so it's not like we can really help on that front.
One day.
I don't know. I think it's a light magic. I think. I'm sure it's doable. Ivan's got
Not
something
to
like
reveal
that.
his secrets, but he told me.
Oh, did
It's,
he?
Alchemy.
Alchemy, like a potion.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Huh.
So, it's the sort of thing I know about. I've never done myself, but I heard stories. Some folk called it hunter blind. Some people call it stalker's cloak or survivalist's best friend. But, it comes in all sorts of shapes and sizes. But it helps you stay undetected.
Right.
Interesting.
Cool. So does he pour it on the clothes as well? Like,
I think he drinks his.
but how does that make his?
Interesting.
All right.
Oh, trust me.
From
What I've seen, alchemy can be quite
No, I thought they were still in the
tricky,
caves.
but also quite
Weird.
Then they're still in the
explorative.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, they're still there. Right.
All I got is they left the saltwater lake. They're not there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
They went to go look at some caves.
They're going to go check the caves. Takuya is going to head to go find them. He can sneak past anything should there be trouble. And if they don't come back soon, then we'll send out another small squad to get them. I have faith that if things do turn for worse,
caves.
they'll be able to survive.
I
for long
didn't see
enough.
them, but I only went in so far. It's very dark, and I didn't feel like it's a place one person should be.
No, wise decision. I guess then we must hope that they are further in the caves and not gotten themselves lost out
Does this village have any other openings?
I saw two over that
there's-
way.
There are other gates that way, yeah.
Exactly.
Maybe
You
we
want me to go
should
set up one
have
of them?
people watching those as well.
Yeah, I can go set up at one of them if someone else wants to come along. If you're not busy, I don't know.
If you want to go.
I kind of want to stay on my feet to keep moving.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Then
cover a lot of distance
we'll go
quick.
watch the other gate then,
One
and
of those never stand still type
we'll let you
people
guys
out
know if
there.
anything happens. Should be pretty quick to get between two
But
things.
if you can't find anyone, report to the
Could
captain's
you have other
building. You know
qualities
where
about
it is.
yourself? Don't
I'll
undersell
trust that they
Show
can
it to
tell
him
me.
along the way if you get the chance.
Cool. We can drop by there then.
What would you like me to do?
Yeah, we can go around this way.
Cool. So how did the diplomatic stuff go?
Pretty well so far. Yeah, we have been asked to look into an arson, possible arson that was in the middle of town. And then we have a couple of pirates currently being held in a couple of the houses. This here is one of the gates. There's another down this way.
Cool.
I think. Yeah, right there. The guard captain's house is that down here. Right. The building with the blue and yellow right there. Currently, that's the guard captain's place. Lothariel and Realm should be in there with a prisoner. The prisoner is also likely to off themselves once they well if they're let loose
me?
or to fight.
Sorry.
And once people
The other who is not nearly as much risk is in the far corner. You go down that way and you have to go down a street. It's down the very corner.
Okay.
You can.
Cool. Right, you wanna go to the front gate then?
Sure.
I just came to let you know that I got my boat set up for prisoner transfer, so hopefully that should be done soon.
Should we be set up here or the other one with the bridge?
You know what? Maybe let's do the other one. I can trust that these guys will be able to catch anyone coming through pretty quick, so that might be a good idea. Have you had the scarf up the whole time?
Yeah.
Right. So I was right in assuming. Okay, hang on. I got a Cool. Hang on.
Okay, not the best place to have it help. Okay.
All right, hang on. This one. And all right. Do you want to take the scarf down a little bit? You know, really charred
okay.
fruit. I can help you out with that. Just kind of along the face.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. I know it. You kind of gotta hide that, right? So, cool. And that should do it. There you go. You're all good.
Thank you.
I had a feeling. I saw you walking around to adjust the thing up, so you know, I kind of guessed.
Yeah. We should probably be looking into two different directions.
Yeah.
Otherwise it wouldn't be good. Good guards, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Did the training go well?
Oh yeah, no, it went really well. We helped a lot of people get like up on their feet a little bit. We didn't really get a chance to train them in weapons, unfortunately. We were pulled away pretty quick, but they understand how to keep their feet planted, how to throw a punch, so they're a little more better off in case things get bad. They can actually do something.
Okay. It might be good to maybe gather them again later. So long as nothing major happens.
Of course, yeah, no, of course. So, are like big patches of melted snow normal, or?
Nope. I assume it's something to do with the spirits stuff they have going on. I believe there was the one of the women from Lindale. She said that she prays at a shrine daily. So do you think that's it?
I could see it being the case. Yeah, I mean, looks pretty fancy. I mean, if you want to switch viewpoints for a second, I can kind of see a lot of more magical shit going on here. If you want to have a look.
Sure.
It's all like glowing up and stuff, isn't it? The lights, weird kind of patch of green.
It does look a lot like the shrine at the academy.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Well, I thought like going down the hill was like changing the time of day. Okay, wow. No, it's just.
No. no,
It's
just
blinked out.
yeah, just the weather. It's time.
Well, seems like it's all going pretty fine. We got two
Yeah.
people in the cave, but not two people. We got a group in the cave, but they're dealing with their own thing, and they seem fine. Takuya's going to go see him anyway, so if they're still out there, he'll find them. Pirates have been kidnapped and taken in. Not kidnapped, that's the wrong word. They have been captured and taken in.
Yes.
We did lose one of them, unfortunately. That's.
Were there three?
I think apparently one of them took their own lives. So
I know that the one that we in the guard captain's house did try to take their own life. They are stable now. And they're currently under questioning.
But other than that, seems like things are going kinda alright. Octavian ran off by himself for a little bit pretty early on though. That was kind of an issue. I think he got bored at doing peasant work for the first time in his life, but we got him back. I think the idea of having to touch dirt drove the man insane.
Do you think somebody like him would die if he were to wake up with the dirt in his bed?
Probably. Yeah, no, I can see it. I mean, he honestly, I feel like he would freak out if he ever saw like a bug near his room.
There just so happens to be a worm by the door.
Don't say that. You'll give the poor man a heart attack. Watch him keel over and, just his heart will stop from the shock of it all, just that. Do you think that he doesn't understand what copper is? I like to think that he's never had a copper coin in his life and just doesn't understand what they are.
Oh,
Some made-up money for peasants or something.
I'm surprised he can handle blood if he can't handle the dirt.
I know. Well, he's something. Something that I very much don't want to end up like. Hey, is liking fighting weird?
Is what?
Liking fighting, like punching people and stuff. Is that weird?
I don't know if it's weird. I think it's more just for a certain type of person.
Yeah.
I mean, do you think it's weird for somebody to like Aether Tech?
No, I mean, no, of course not. That stuff's like really cool. You know, the stuff you guys do with that. You know, the glowing crystals, the amazing inventions, everything that goes alongside it. I mean, you gotta be real smart to figure it out. I think it's like one of the coolest things someone can do.
Well, I think that you know, it's similar with you and fighting. It's not something that I'm into, but I know you and then other people like fighting, and you're really good at it too.
Yeah. Thanks. You know, just practice out something. You know, so it's not really a big deal.
Yeah.
You get used to it after a while doing it, and you spend a lot of your life fighting. You get good at it, I guess. Sorry I didn't come to help you with your thing, Elia. You know the
Oh no, that's okay. Honestly, you really surprised me when you offered to. Yeah. Thank you.
Oh no, it's cool. You know, as much as I'd love for you to tell everyone, I know it's kind of important that you keep it quiet for now. So just thought I'd give a helping hand.
Yeah.
Also, because it probably gets real, you know, stuffy in that scarf, and I can't imagine trying to smell.
Yeah.
It probably smells of me as well, so it doesn't. I'm not sure. I'm sure it's not great. But
more than that, it's the worry that someone might ask me to take it off.
Yeah. Well, you know, now you're ready for that. But then again, who knows? You are the pervy type. Maybe you enjoyed the smell of someone on the stomach.
I almost fell over.
Watch yourself. Don't eat you hurt yourself, alright?
Yeah.
Steep hill, alright? I know it's still snow, but that shit would hurt if you hit your head on that.
Yeah, and the last thing I also would really hurt if I landed on my gear.
Oh god, yeah. I mean, it'd also be like a little funny.
Maybe a little.
Like a little bit. I mean, obviously past the you know, once I've helped you up and all that and made sure your head's alright, that kind of thing. But then it's funny. Well, kind of confident I don't think anyone's going to be coming through here.
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm also in no rush to, go back to, just in case, you know.
Just in case.
Yeah.
But plus, I believe you're at the very least knows about where we are. So.
Exactly. Yeah. He would have seen. He knows. So it's cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
You go ahead. You go first.
Go.
You
You.
No, that's cool. You go. You go first. I'm just gonna.
I was just thinking since the guard captain did ask us to look into the fire, the burnt storehouse. I'm wondering if maybe I should ask Ural if we can ask around more about that, because
we can go do some investigating
I
if
think
you
it
want.
could really help with relations with the Linvale.
Yeah, that sounds good. We can go do that. I really don't think anyone's coming from this way. I don't think there's much ocean anyway, so we can.
Yeah, we should to talk to Ural first. So he knows.
We'll go back, let him know that it's dead quiet everywhere, and I don't think there's any concern. It's just down this way, isn't it? Man, they got some colorful houses.
Yeah.
I guess I'm assuming they're probably still by the gates, right?
Maybe. If not, then we might have to check by the guard captain's house.
Right.
There's a lot of folks looking at me. It's the reason I only really threw my axe once during that demonstration. Pretty sure I couldn't do it again.
Hey, is Ural here?
No, sir.
No.
Check the boat.
Oh, cool. Did the others come back, by the way? Did you guys all
Yeah.
Sweet. Did you find
Everyone's
anyone
home.
in the thing, or like did you find any pirates or?
Yeah, 2 pirates. Drag them onto the boat.
Cool. Sweet. Good job. Right. We'll go find Ural then. We want to go ask about the burning stuff. So, also one of the other gates is like dead quiet. So we were on watch for a bit. There's nothing there. So I think we kind of got everyone.
Sure.
So good job, guys. Keep it up. Sweet. Seems like we kind of figured everything out already. If we can just figure out this whole burning thing, we'll be perfect, I think.
Yeah. I mean, we do still have to keep an eye out because I don't think we've gotten the entire crew of the you know.
Yeah. Could assume it's not all of them, but decent few. There's a few people to our right. I don't think Ural's with them though.
There is Lothario.
Is that Caden? That's Caden. That's not Ural. All right. We can ask them if they've seen him. Like either or. Oh wait, hang on. Big group of people coming down that way. It might be them.
You know, happy with his books, and so he accepted it. You know, like you know what?
Lay back. Don't work at the farm. Just go read your books. This is
Did we
where
we good?
it brought him, unfortunately.
Oh, right. Realm, have you seen Ural, by the way?
Where his adventure ended.
Yes, he is in the back.
Sweet, thank you. Appreciate it. We'll go see him.
And do keep in mind, having two
We escorting all the people on
How
the
was
boat?
it?
around the same time.
Oh, it
We're
was fun.
getting the pirates on the boat.
The entire town.
Cool. Yeah, no,
we
all the
should
other
probably
gates
try to-
are like dead quiet. I think that's most of them, if not all of them. That we'll
Yeah,
see
I think
today.
I know why, but
Know why?
Understand. And no, there's nothing I can say that can change.
later. I'll explain later. You sound busy, and I don't want to worry you
Okay.
too much.
I mean, if it's important, then maybe it's good to know.
I may not agree with everyone else.
Okay, but you gotta promise me you like won't, run off and try to start. I know you're pretty passionate. I want to make sure that Okay, come here. I was talking to one of the prisoners. I'll just keep it brief. There's a fairly good chance that most of them are back at Rosewood. Either they're on their way there or they're planning on it. I don't know. But it's a big number of people, potentially. So we need to wrap up here as fast as we can, and we need to get back on that boat and we need to go. But we can't leave here until we know that there's no one else here, because they might be lying. They might be saying that to get us on the boat to leave back home so they can attack the village.
Okay, cool.
Okay, we just need to be careful.
Right, we'll go wrap up our stuff then. Just let's get this done quick, all right? Okay. Get it done quick.
The pirates are... What?
Okay, the pirate insinuated, obviously, we can't necessarily trust, as she was particularly talkative. I'm not sure if you got to her, but she made it quite known that their remaining force of about 40 pirates, and their intention was to assault the school.
Shit.
Right then, let's wrap up then. Let's make it quick. We're gonna go ask around about fire shit, and then we'll just go. We'll just make sure we
if
got
you
everyone.
two could try and find any remaining information on the fire, don't leave the vicinity of the town, of course, so we're ready to leave at any moment. We'll make sure that the prisoners have been fully transported. The guard captain has made requests that they be put to death once our investigations with them are finished, and I find no quarrel with that.
But...
I find it a bit...
That's another thing.
Yeah, let's discuss the death matter later, because we did hire 2 bandits that tried to kill us in the snow. So I find it a bit... These pirates have been very adamant on not killing anybody.
Anyway, we're going to make the most of our time
of the town
in the investigation, right?
I believe they
Fine.
were sending someone with the prisoners with us.
Is this the building that was set fire to?
Yeah.
That chest has been in there for like at least a couple of months by now.
Wow.
Everything all right?
Yeah. Just kind of a little right now. So we're curious about what's going on here.
We're just paying our respects.
Yes.
To the fallen.
Oh, right.
This was our
Did
lumberman
somebody-
storeroom.
I'm sorry.
If you have a moment, I would like a report from the scouting team.
We lost Jacob, one of our craftsmen here. And then soon after, it was Luke, one of your professors.
I see. I'm sorry. I'm curious. Do you... Were either of you here when this happened?
No. I For the fire, I went home for the night. Jacob was trying to get some of his work done, and he said he was going to close up shop. So I decided to go home early. And then the fire broke out, and there was no time to save him.
Oh. What? One thing one thing I did over here is the other side of the building. Was there any sound of a large crash or explosion? Because this is so much damage.
I am not sure.
I wouldn't know.
'Cause I'm on the other side of the town, so
I see.
not sure if it was either a tree falling down or something happening. I'm not too sure.
What was the building used for again? If you don't mind me asking. Sorry if that's.
It was our lumber mill and a storage room. Or, well, storehouse.
Alright. And. Okay.
I do wish you all the best with rebuilding. And I know the Institute will help wherever we can.
I don't believe it was direct.
Your help has been much appreciated.
Just, you know.
As of now, we're slowly trying to rebuild, but it's been one rocky road.
Well, you guys are doing a pretty good job at the moment, so just keep your heads up and you'll be fine, I'm sure.
As right now, we're just trying to make sure everyone has a stable head on their shoulders. As right now, we're in very troubled times. With barely any food for us, and everything else trying to make our lives harder. Things are not looking good here.
Well, I hope you'll find some comfort that we've grabbed a few of the pirates for you. We'll take them away so there won't be a problem again. We've brought you guys food, I'm pretty sure.
Right.
So...
Comfort, happiness.
Well, I mean, you guys got food as well, so you don't have to worry too much about.
The only thing we ask for, all that we're asking for now is just
an execution.
Hold account. No, that's not what I was going to say. I was going to say that I want those responsible be held accountable for their actions. We as a whole have not done anything wrong in these lands. All we do is wish to live out our lives peacefully.
I think I understand what you're saying. And they are being held accountable, and we are doing things to make sure that it won't happen again. We'll be better next time. I'm sorry that we let something like that happen.
Well, it's not your fault,
Yes, and
Dad.
Exactly. All we can wish for is a better future, I guess. Hopefully we don't have another one of these incidents.
Of course. And maybe not directly my fault, but still the people I decided to work alongside, so I still share some responsibility. And I can never say sorry enough. We'll do everything we can to make it up to you, I promise. We'll make things better.
You know what is your fault, really? You wanna know?
Sure.
That now we can actually kind of fight and protect ourselves. So when someone attacks us and we beat their ass off, that's gonna be your fault. We will be able to actually protect us.
Oh, well, I mean, anyone can.
In knowledge of being able to treat those who have been injured will serve us greatly in the long run.
Indeed. If you have to give yourself fault for something, at least get the right thing to give yourself fault for. My gosh, I thought you guys were supposed to be smart.
Some of us. My friend Philia here is the smart one. I'm kind of the knucklehead. I do all the fighting stuff. I don't do much of the smart thinking shit.
Thank you all for your kind of words. It's reassuring.
Oh, if you ever have any heavy luggage, you can always give it to him, I guess.
That's a good point. You better listen very well to the words of this one. He's a true gentleman.
Yeah, well, it's not. I mean, it's not,
Look, if you ever want to run away, I can probably offer you a job.
Well...
Probably do about the same amount of heavy lifting, but...
Excuse me. Would you mind if I pull you away for a moment?
Me?
My curiosity's gained a bit better for me, and I'd like to hear more about what you've experienced.
Absolutely. Wish me luck. I'm not gonna hold back any words.
But, I think once we get the mill up and running, you need any, craftsman work, you can let me know.
Oh, that'd be amazing, actually. Thank you. Honestly, though, it's cool. We don't want to take more than we already have from you guys.
Oh, it's only fair.
If you want to learn fishing, I can always teach you too. Since you taught us.
That could be nice. That could be good.
These pirates are being held captivity, I suppose.
At the end of the day, we're here to serve you guys. Here to help. It's everything I'm here to do anyway.
Yes, and we're also willing to pay back the generosity.
Yeah, you don't need to do it for me though. It's cool. I'm just happy to help.
Sorry,
I've got big dreams of saving the world and all that. That stupid kid shit. So it's kind of what I do. I don't really expect anything back. So don't worry about it. Just make sure you take care of yourselves, and that's a reward enough for me.
I didn't know there, at least interjected for a second.
I see.
Which was, at least in terms of the pirates
I know
We appreciate
they've
it.
attacked us at the academy. I think
Just
we're
happy to help
trying figure
whenever.
out their plans.
If you guys ever need help with anything, again, feel free to let us know. And I'll do everything I can at the very least to help, I guess. Unless it's like reading or like smart shit, and you kind of lost me a little bit. But like, heavy lifting work, fighting people, I'm good at that. So yeah, I can help with that stuff. So yeah.
I just feel
Thank you.
No problem.
Well, I know who to go to if I need any help with that.
Of course, I'm your guy. Always happy to help with wherever I can. Wanna make the world a slightly safer place than the one I grew up in, so one step at a time.
Yes. And your actions have proven that.
Keep them alive for questioning and to be held
Certainly
properly
hope so.
accountable. Unlike what happened before.
But I think the only thing we need now is to have something that eases everyone's tensions around here.
Oh yeah. That'd be nice. Yeah.
Not after this shit happening. What is truly uncomfortable is to not be safe in my own village.
There's no arguing that what happened here is that we cannot forget about it, but I think we need to all get back on track. What we were doing.
Oh, passive. Let's still be the victims.
That'd be nice to get back on track. Can finally focus.
Well, one thing I do recommend.
Sorry, maybe it's not to have to deal with all this, that's for sure.
Your training and whatnot.
I miss having a decent sleep.
Training. To do so with.
I miss not having to worry whenever I go out fishing.
Familiar with?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
You all
I think we're close to dealing with it, so you don't have to worry much longer.
They break.
We've made a lot of strides to stopping them. We've captured a good few of them. We've helped remove a good amount of them from here as well. There might be a few more still lurking about the waters, so I still ask that you be careful. I don't want you guys getting hurt over something, like that, but we'll be rid of them soon for you, I promise.
One of us is working a lot with,
Thank you.
trees and lumberjacking and all this stuff.
Focus.
I'm pretty sure
We'll all be back on our feet.
I
You know.
was actually trained a little bit by probably someone you know, little guy. I would.
Well, that's what they want, right? You gotta make sure you live a life wild and big enough for more than one person. For those that aren't able to anymore.
Yeah, he kind of taught me how to use a spear.
I don't know about that one. I'm content
Well, I
with
mean,
what I've got,
come
that's
on.
for sure.
You gotta have fun with it. You're not here forever, so might as well smile while you can.
Just to finally get
Or something like that. I don't know. My mum used to say something along those lines. It's been a while, so I forget the exact thing.
Honestly, the most joy I've seen in people is that they're people doing what they are good at.
Yeah.
But at least they are able to take pride in what they do.
Alright, give me a moment. Perhaps you should wait.
And it shows in their work.
Near that house. I will come to get you. I will come to get him to you, I mean.
Yeah, I get that.
No problem.
Doing something you're good at feels good. Because you're good at it, you know? You don't have to worry about, like, fucking it up or anything.
We need very important information about the night. You're the one that was closest to. So perhaps we need you to tell a story to a student trying to find information. I am sorry for interrupting you, Dad.
No, it's cool. And yeah, I can say from personal experience as well, if it's Philia that you're talking to, she's lovely, one of the kindest hearted people I've ever met, so you don't need to worry about anything. She's genuinely here to
I
help.
trust you. Thank you. I will be helping you. I will be waiting you with her then, right? You can finish your conversation
Okay.
here and I'll.
I think I'll get that immediately then.
Yeah, no, feel free. Yeah, it'll be fine,
Okay.
trust me. Philia wouldn't hurt a fly, so. Man. Sorry for the long day, and again, I still kind of feel bad that we have to barge in all uniform and all that. I'm sure it's not exactly the most, I don't know, confidence
Don't need to
building thing.
apologize.
And also because
Truth told, I was skeptical.
I don't blame you. Back home, before all this and I joined this, I was kind of the same. I lived in the nearby city Flents in Essex, and I was the exact same. I'd see people in a uniform and I'd start to panic as well, so I get it. It's not exactly confidence building when you first see them, but we do genuinely want what's best for you all. It's we all have our own weird ways of going about it, some of us, but we try our best. It's the large array of skills, to say the least. But it's cool. We're again here to help, doing what we can. Sometimes we don't have the answers, but we certainly try to.
I do really appreciate all the help. I
It's
was
cool.
very skeptical. But I suppose over time you learn who you can and can't trust.
Exactly. mean, you gotta trust someone in this world, right? If you go around not trusting anyone, you're not gonna make it very far. That's what I learned anyway.
No, you absolutely are not. That's for sure.
Those first few years after the rifts opened first, they were pretty rough. Yeah. This is like a really weird thing to say, and I'm sorry this is like weird, but if you guys do have like an orphanage or like kids, make sure you like love them a lot for me. Thanks. Just show them care. They're probably going through a lot, especially
sure.
any of the orphan kids. You know, they're probably suffering quite a lot. So just maybe take a
I'll
moment.
keep you
to
the
say if they're
promise.
right. Thanks. It's not the greatest experiences to go through, but that's why I do what I do.
It's the least that I can do if you're, you're out here training us and everything else. It's the least I can do is at least do that for you,
Yeah, and I'll keep doing what I do. I'll keep up my own training, with the dream that eventually people won't have to wake up scared that things, they might not see the end of the day because of these monsters. That's the world I want to live in.
You can do it.
Let's hope
I
so.
honestly really believe you can do it.
Yeah, I've been training real hard too, so thank you. Means a lot.
I do gotta ask. What are you gonna do after all of the fighting ends?
I've never really been sure. I mean, the rifts opened when I was 8, so I've kind of been desperately finding a way to close them and have it all be done most of my life, I guess maybe I think I'd like to settle down at some point, it's a quiet life with someone nice and kind, and maybe start my own orphanage, give kids a safe home that I didn't really have. So who knows? I've never really.
Sounds like a great plan.
Thanks. I never really considered too hard what I would do. There was never mind. But it'll be fine. It'll all turn out just okay, and everyone's gonna live better lives. And besides, for you guys as well, winter I don't imagine is gonna last too much longer. So the crops will start growing again, the sun will start shining, and things might just feel a little more cheery. So just holding it a little longer.
Yeah.
We're getting through it.
Yeah.
Won't have to rely as much on eating fish or trying to do ice fishing.
Oh
You
yikes!
get a
It's not
little
usually
bit
fun.
sick of the.
I can imagine.
You get a bit sick of it after a while.
Yeah, I can imagine. I was particularly sick of stale bread back home, so I get it. Eating the same thing over and over again can drive you insane.
Oh yeah, that's why
Yeah.
you gotta make different recipes. You gotta cook something different, use the different parts of the fish you get, make something from
The
that.
only
you know?
problem would be that everything kind of lingers, because fish is hard to make many
Oh,
good
yeah.
things out of it. It's just, goodness, the smell this
Oh,
time
yeah.
of year is a bit rough.
Yeah, well.
Hey, I probably smell like fish all the time, so.
We all do here. We've just accepted it at this point, huh?
Well, let's hope then when the summer comes around, you'll smell more of fruits and berries when they all start growing on the trees again. Something far more
That's my
pleasant
favorite
than
smell.
old fish.
Oh yeah,
Ugh.
definitely.
Excuse me. May I ask how recently was this built?
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Shelter here. How recently was this built?
I'll be honest,
That's
I'm not too sure because I've been away for some time.
I'm not entirely sure when it was built.
I'm gonna assume it's been here for a while then.
I see.
Wasn't here since I left, but it's actually the first I've seen of it.
I've seen it around a little bit. Usually probably store a few things here and there if we got access.
Yeah.
But then again, usually keep it on the docks, so...
That's fair.
Can't say when it was built though, I can't remember. It's been a while. Can only tell you that, so it's been a while.
And there always seems to be something new every time.
You you right?
Our people are quite fast with setting up.
Yeah, I was told there was movement by one of the gates. I got stabbed. I'm gonna hit someone so hard I'm gonna knock their tooth out in the back of their
You got
head.
stabbed? Wait, hang on, you got stabbed? What do you mean you got stabbed? Huh?
Oh yeah, pirate jumped down on me and stabbed me. They were up on the walls. Yeah, I feel like actually that's probably pertinent information.
Shit, yeah, okay, we should probably go deal with that maybe?
You should boat. You stay by boat. You two stay by boat.
Yeah, because I'm surprised
Sure.
if it didn't, if the fire didn't leap from there to here. You know? Because with the fire being enough to completely collapse the building, unless it was a fire that went for a long time.
I will say, hey, just keep your guard up. That there might have been a pirate that was spotted around. So it's cool. Just stay around. Just stay close.
See.
Just keep your guard up, all right?
If you could, would you like for us to escort you back to your homes, or would you rather stay up and about?
Yeah, can we go home?
That'd probably be a good idea.
Yeah,
If we
we're
get stuck with them.
All right.
Again, thank you very much. Which way?
Over that way specifically.
Okay. We'll be right with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
If things get bad, just stay behind me, all right? Kiki, there was a pirate spotted. It attacked Rin, so keep your guard up.
In the village?
I'm not. I think so. They said it was just outside the wall, and Rin was like drunk. I think. I don't know. They seemed kind of out of it.
Ivy. It looks really well cared for.
Yeah, we've cleaned it up a bit recently.
I'll stay with you for right now. Just in case.
Yeah, the more the better.
Yeah.
Thank you both. You've done very well. I hope you the best.
All right.
I hope you're the
All
best
right,
as
then.
well.
All right. Yeah, you guys stay safe, all right? Just stay relaxed. We'll get it all cleared. Don't worry. It'll be fine. Rin came running from this way, so I've got to assume it was some way out there. Did they jump them?
Okay.
Where could they have run off to, though? We'll just stay near the gates if we can. Our main focus should be just not letting them in if we can avoid letting them.
And I'll be behind you, ready with my shield.
Gotcha. Thank you. Any sight of them?
No. Lucky apparently got in a tussle, but...
I see movement.
They also seem kind of drunk.
Oh, and
No, that's Professor.
I don't-
Saw the ponytail.
Right. You want me to go forward?
up to you.
Right.
You're drunk.
Keep close, but keep looking around as well. We don't want them running past us. All right.
If you look mostly to the right, I'll look mostly to the left.
All right. Let's go up on this hill as well. Get a little bit of high ground. Be easier to see. Seems like it's pretty clear. Okay, up there. Those us? Those are our guys, right? That's Ural. Let's try to meet up with them.
That's Ural.
Was it you running from towards the town?
No. However, I think we did see movement maybe 2 minutes ago. Somebody moving.
We just very recently saw movement just out there coming towards the wall.
We apprehended one that had the capabilities of casting that spell. Knocked them out.
Yes, couldn't make a move, couldn't make a sound.
It was the recent. That was the one that had attacked Aaron. It's the one that just recently harmed Gil. And I was just barely at the range of that spell. I was able to see them cast it. It's definitely not something they're doing anything obvious about. Just no verbal components. Gave them the targets of them.
Yes, and Gil put them from there.
I believe we need to go out that direction.
I'm gonna scout ahead a little bit.
That mage.
Don't go out.
Don't go far.
I'll be.
If
I'll be
there-
with my shield.
We have confirmation that there are some using that mind magic spell.
Right. If that's the case, then keep it a distance, Philly.
Remember, they don't use verbal components, so we can't rely on binding there or gagging.
All right.
Solus, Philia.
Yeah.
Keep note to check them if you apprehend one. They're all carrying lockpicks, daggers, and an assortment of other items in pouches.
Right. If they do have this, if they have the spell as well, let's split up a little bit more, just in case. Because if one of us gets caught, we need the others to be able to throw something or just keep them at bay. So keep a distance.
Do you remember? Try to stay an eye shot of us. That way,
Right.
we can help. We're all gonna be moving as a unit soon.
Cool.
So nowhere past these fences.
Right. Won't let him hurt anyone. See anything, Emma?
Not yet.
All right.
I don't see anything.
Okay.
Not just now. We haven't gone back over there now.
Let's just see if the boards are moved. That's all.
I can make a run there. I'm faster.
Make a run for it. Make it quick. Don't.
What's the situation? I know there was movement, but up here, it's something.
We haven't confirmed if there are any more out there, but that one that had access to that mind spell from before, I believe Yorl is going to the ship to take care of them. Let's just leave it at that. And Morgan is checking to make sure that the boards that we put over the hatch beneath the witch's hut were not disturbed at all by anything recently, because we put them there as a gauge to determine if anybody is going in and out of there, given that there is definitely a presence in the surrounding area other than us.
Well, right, the only thing that's left is to investigate the lake.
Again, we have no way to know for sure how they're getting out over there. We've never been able to catch them in the act of doing it, unfortunately. But that is the running theory.
I'm on that theory at the moment.
Is there anything else out over this direction that goes further? Or is it mostly just a loop around?
No.
Not much further, or you'll be out of eye shot.
I know, I was just trying to see if there's... I can't tell if that's just rock or if there's like a bit of a foggy path over that way. Like straight ahead, you see what I'm looking at. I can't tell if that's a path to go in deeper into the woods or otherwise. I don't know how many boards were originally on it, but there was only a singular pallet and a singular board still on it.
One pallet's been moved.
I believe we put... I re-barricaded it.
I remember there being two on it.
The pallet, and then there was the two boards, so I think something did move it.
If we can bring a professor, should we
was only one
take a
pallet
small
and one
group and
board.
go see what's inside? See if they've moved anything? There might be stuff inside they tried to steal.
By now, they might have already left.
I don't think there's
I also
anything.
didn't see-
It's more of just they might be looking for
Didn't see commotion by the water side either, where they all seem to keep
at least
coming up from.
Didn't one of them
direction
run on the
going
water to
towards.
get away when we were back at the academy?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
We haven't seen any instance of them doing that here, but there hasn't really even
I'm gonna
been
let the
any
chancellor
fighting
know.
nearby water.
Let's start moving back a little slowly then.
disturbing
No need to be so far out if it's gonna put us in danger.
Yeah.
I either saw Kiki at the other gate, or
Oh, there's.
Oh, it's Kiki.
Let's go. You can breathe.
Don't be very much any sign of movement out of the corner of my eye.
Kiki, did you see anything?
Literally.
Nope, I've been manning the other gate over there for a while and have not seen anything.
Okay.
Good. Well, it stays that way.
believe there's still one left. We're keeping an eye out for one other final pirate or whatever. We think he might have one of those spells as well that stopped everyone, so be on your guard.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
And I guess on that front as well, keep distance from each other. Eyesight, but just in case they cast it, we don't want to all be caught and be frozen.
Right, okay. And are you...
Do we know the range?
Did you put your gun down somewhere? Do you...
Last time it was used, it covered a good space. I want to say tree to tree, almost. Maybe a little smaller than that, but the distance is pretty strong on it.
I was just barely out. I can kind of try to recreate about how far the distance was out where Gil got attacked, because I was literally right on the edge of it. I was pretty much having to fight my body to step backwards out of its range because it wasn't fully hitting me. But it was fairly far.
Gonna go check over there real quick.
Roughly.
Just assuming it's someone
else. Estimation.
Assuming. Yeah. Cool.
Well, one of your intuitions was correct.
Any sightings this
Solus.
way?
Status. No. Currently, at least from what I've seen, or... No. We do have to keep an eye on people on ship, though, because they're starting to get rowdy, these pirates. But it seems to be under control, at least for now.
Right. Be on your guard. Even if things are being quiet. Probably won't stay that way for long.
I think we've been led to believe they might have
to-
that spell. The stopping one, so... It's best we keep some distance from each other.
It is a combination of paralysis and silence in itself.
Yes.
So it is not, as some might say otherwise, so be careful with that. Solus, do you wish to stand here, in which case I will continue walking?
Yes, please go right ahead. Make sure you're safe. I'll guard this area.
Wonderful. Understood.
Right. I recommend that we keep some distance just in case. If they come and try and cast it on one of us, we need one of us to be able outside of its aura so they can fight the person.
Right. Did you notice if going into the aura affected you the same?
Yeah, if I'm led to believe it's the same spell that was used at the academy, I've been hit by it. I know what it's like.
Yes. I was also caught off guard.
Although, I do believe a projectile should be able to glide right through the spell and hit the person, breaking their concentration and the spell.
Right. I think I have some of those at the ready.
Good. Doesn't really need to be lethal, doesn't really need to hit him hard, just enough to break their concentration, even for a moment.
Yes. Well, they decided to try to stab our allies and play around like they're gods. Show them no quarter.
I won't. Did you get the full rundown on how Rin was attacked? I could have sworn I overheard, but I think they said they were jumped down upon?
Yes, I was there with that incident.
Was it by the
they
wall?
Proclaimed. Yes, it was actually that section over there.
Right.
They spoke about wanting to be invited to death. I told them to come down so we could talk. And when they came down, they cast a spell, which froze us in place. No sound, no movement.
Do we know what the ways up on the wall are? Is it just like running up that hill and going up, or?
I can only imagine.
I'm
The
not
only way they could
seeing-
be able to get up there.
Right. So I'm not seeing any way to climb these walls. I don't think I've seen any way to do it, so...
So let's hold forth for a moment.
Yes, sir.
Right, no contact on the middle. Most of our group is there right now, so it wouldn't make any sense.
Hi. Just checking to see, make sure we got at least 2 folk on each gate. Stand a decent ways apart just in case.
Yeah,
You
I
said
just
they,
found out from looking over the
so-
midsection.
have you seen a way to get up onto the wall? You said they jumped down on you.
I was gonna go looking for that. Yeah, and then
One of my
ran
guesses
into-
is
I can
they
go-
might have climbed up that hill there, but I can't really see that being much of a possibility.
But it was the other side. Is the
Was
other,
it?
other issue.
Right.
They'd
Yes,
have to
they
move
moved
this
in from the right
entire
side.
length. Anyway, I just wanted to check. Is there anything you all wanted to report back to the main group?
It's only been silent here.
Yeah, it's been dead silent here. Oh, we sent the investor back towards the boat. He should be more safe there, and he's not in harm's way.
Got it.
I think most of the villagers have been escorted back. Oh, Kiki, anything to report?
They're dead. They're dead. Nothing much. Everything else is under control.
You, saying the pirates are dead?
No, the one that blew up. He's dead. No saving.
Yes, one had blown up on the ship, apparently.
Apparently they can blow up, I guess. Yeah.
Right, okay, is everyone else okay at the very least? Like, no one else is hurt?
Everyone's fine. We're just debating if, like, it's even worth to keep the pirates or just kill them, alright? 'Cause if they can just blow up at will.
Well, you know, they're living people. We don't just kill them because it's convenient.
They would kill the villagers without hesitation.
They already tried to attack one of your teammates and could have easily have killed them.
They almost
Right,
killed
but-
someone with the explosion. Almost killed, you know, Jarl.
Let's just see if we can figure out if the explosion's a spell that they can just cast on themselves. If it's not, and there's something we can
That's what we're
remove
trying
to
to
prevent
figure
it,
out over there.
then cool. Let's not just default to killing people for once, please. Just let's see if we can actually save some people and do something decent.
We are
tired of
saving
it.
people.
tired of throwing away lives when it's convenient.
Is it convenient or is it for the greater good?
Well, that's always what it is, isn't it? The greater good, but if we can help them, we help them.
So you would sacrifice the many for the few?
No, it's not.
I get what
I
you're
don't-
saying, don't worry. I'm
Yeah,
just
I-
reporting what people are talking at the boat.
Cool, just... If we can save them, let's... Please put in the effort for once to do it.
We're doing it. We told them that if
believe
they
that we've
behave
never tried?
and go back to Rosewood, we're gonna find ways to like punish them without killing them or taking their lives and give them a chance to turn it around. But some of them are not taking it slyly. Only one is taking it like at heart. The others are just talking shit and threatening to kill everyone as soon as they're out.
Alright, okay. Well, we'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Just... I don't know. I don't know. Just
I
focus.
understand your ideologies, but at this point, if they are willing to sacrifice themselves to put a dent in our forces, it might be something to consider. If that boat goes down or we are stuck, if they hurt the innocent civilians, that is also an issue we cannot ignore.
And remember what they said. They may be attacking the academy as we speak now with 40 people. If we're not back on time to even repair everything, you know, cannot take the risk of the boat being damaged. I know what you're talking about, alright? And I agree. If there's a chance for them to redeem themselves and not have to be killed, I would also take that, but just be prepared if the others are not as kind, alright?
Yeah. Yeah.
No movement so far, though?
Nothing. It's been dead still out here. Not a single soul.
Diggy, you're going to take over my route here. I'm going to roam around and make sure people are safe.
All the villagers should be going to their homes now, so...
Good. At least they're out the way. Me and Philia escorted a few of them back once we had the news, so we... Hopefully most of them should be safe.
I know that face. What are you thinking about?
It's not important right now. We can just focus on making sure that whoever's out there is stopped. That's all that's important. Just focus on the mission.
Are you perhaps thinking or questioning the way people are behaving?
Just always do. You know, I don't think I agree with many ideals of a lot of people, so.
In the fairy tales you told the kids at your orphanage, what usually happened with the villain that kidnapped the princess or the dragon that was protecting the castle?
It depended. Usually, if it was some sort of monster, they were killed. You know, struck down by the heroic blade. If it was more human, more, I don't know, able to think, they were saved or killed by themselves in some way. Falling off a building by their own stupidity, you know. something that blasts them back and gets himself killed, so the hero doesn't do something evil. I don't know. I get it. I'll stop being a baby about it, and I'll just... I don't know.
No, I want you to keep it that way.
Just lived at the bottom of the barrel for so long. Not a fan of any life being lost.
That's what we should do.
Hey, I can't tell if that was Takuya running by or someone else entirely.
That's a villager over there, I think. That's the captain.
Right. Well, someone went running by to the right and they were quick.
Go check. I'll stay here.
Captain, did you see someone just run by that way? Do you know if that was Takuya or someone? They were quick. They didn't seem normal.
I thought
person.
I heard someone, but I did not see him. I was inside my house at the time.
Right,
grabbing a quick snack. I hadn't had time to eat much.
I'll keep watch.
course.
Go.
Right.
Yes.
They went to the right here. I saw them come running past. It might just be the professor. It might be someone else. I just don't know. They were quick. Most of the villagers should have been escorted inside already, so hopefully they should all be nice and safe, out of the way. Where did they go? Captain? Oh, do that. Okay. I think it might be worth having a quick check of the boat, make sure that everyone on board's there is still fine, and then I'll continue my search. So just keep looking around and stay safe, all right?
Yes, yes.
Sir, excuse me. I don't want to push, but I recommend you get inside if you can. There might be a pirate loose, and they could bring harm to you or the others. Do you need escorting back to your house?
Should be good. I'm just gonna go into the warehouse over there.
I'll accompany you then, if you don't mind. Just to make sure. Someone went running across that way as well. Is that... There's someone running by. I'm sure that's a villager. I went past the others. Okay, it's probably safe.
Oh wow, that was easy. You alright?
Yeah, no, just keep an eye out.
Kiki's worried about you.
No, it's cool. I could have sworn I saw someone go running past the gate that me and Kiki were guarding, but I wasn't sure if it was Takuya, but they were like all in black and they were quick. It was kind of hard to see them, so I just wanted to make sure.
Okay.
Where's Yoral?
Shit.
Nightfall. Yeah.
Right, I'll
Tide's starting to go
We're
out.
not gonna make it back in time.
Yeah, I'll
Tide's starting to go
I'll go
out.
back to Kiki, make sure they're okay. I don't leave them by themselves.
I think Lothariel's there right now.
Okay. I'm guessing no.
I lied.
All right.
Right, he's after this post.
Yeah,
Assuming he
no
doesn't-
luck.
Oh, there he is.
It might have been
No luck.
someone else.
You did not find who
No. Professor, did you go running by this area like a little bit a while back, like sprinting, just like across there, like through the town?
To the right? No. To the left, I went back to the mid post where the graveyard is to make sure that things are alright.
Climb them yet or not? We need to secure if we're going to leave.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
It's when we were standing here, I turned to look back to the town, and I saw a shadowy figure go sprinting to the right, faster than any normal villager should be running. I had a look, and I had no luck finding them. I don't know if it was them. Maybe it's just one of us, and I didn't get a good look at them. I can't say for sure, but something ran by quick.
Okay.
You said to the right, or was it to the left?
To the right, sir. They ran that way, but
right.
I've looked, and I've had no luck.
Checked. Just checked. Gonna run to the other gate.
I hope it was just a villager.
Just in case.
I'll check the other gate.
There's a third gate by the graveyard, isn't there?
There's already enough people there as is.
I'm assuming the other one's already been covered. Do we know if we have anyone on the boat checking on the prisoners as well? Because that'll be a good start to know if there's someone protecting them.
Well, I believe our investor is rotating in between locations. We should have coverage on every viable point. Be prepared to head back to the boat and raise anchor.
Yeah,
in case we need to evacuate.
Are you okay, miss? It's dangerous to be out this late.
I heard the word evacuate.
Evacuate?
It is only a precaution.
You guys...
I don't think that's... Sorry, stay with these people. They'll keep you safe.
That it shouldn't come to that.
I'll go check with the others. Keep them safe. I'll be back
If I have
soon.
to die, I'll die with my own people. Just so you understand, we're all at the tall building on the top, on the upper place. It's a tavern, so...
Perfect.
if
Okay,
there's
good.
any danger, we're all gonna sit
I'll be back real soon. I'm sure you won't need to evacuate. I'll just double check. Oh, that's not good. Hey,
We're okay.
did we
We're okay.
hear any orders
I don't
of...
like
thought it
that.
would be.
I don't like that.
No.
Were there any
something
orders
happened.
given to the villagers to evacuate?
No.
Right, okay. One of the ones just came up to our gate and said... Yeah, while me and Kiki were standing by that gate over there, I looked back into town and something shadowy ran by. I'm not sure if it was maybe just one of us that was had black hair because of the black uniform.
Potentially?
Is that it?
Maybe? It could be. What is
The
it?
god captain can have a very interesting appearance from far away.
I'm gonna check the other gate.
Well, it might be that. Well,
Yeah.
whatever. Can the god captain run like fast?
Don't discount it.
Ignore the
Like
fog.
really fast? Like, because the person was fucking sprinting by. They like bolted it. That's why I didn't get a chance to really look at them.
I know.
Dunno. Well, I'll go back and tell him that the evacuation thing
No
isn't
reports
something we're
since
giving
then?
out, so. No, not at all. Just some villager saying that they heard about evacuation being something we might be doing, but I'll tell them that we're not doing that. They'll be fine to go back.
Anyways,
if I may,
enjoy your
since I
night, and I
haven't
hope
been
that
able
you
to tell
do
anyone
not get
about
hurt,
it.
because
There's,
when you do protect
yes.
us, you do put your life on the line.
There's no reports
Don't worry,
of
we know the
evacuation,
risks.
so you're good to go back to the tower with the others if you'd like. You're fine. Don't worry about leaving.
Really?
Absolutely.
We'll make
You
this
can
place
warn
safe
them
for you
that
guys.
there's no evacuation happening. Don't worry. Just warn them
Alright,
about the
thank you.
evacuation, alright? Just in case one of them
keep
get
in mind
brave
that.
and have to
Just
sneak out.
Oh well, my friends are not like that. I usually am the one to get brave and sneak out, but danger is danger. I'm definitely not gonna do that.
today.
Oh, right. Right. Yes, I see. I'll inform them about the current situation then. Thank you.
Cool. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Kiki, Solus,
I go really well
Yes.
in the dark. Oh my god.
make sure to not let that one distract you too much.
Status report. How are things on this front?
The
So far, so good.
fine. One of the civilians came up and talked about possible evacuation being given out, but we've had no confirmation from everyone else, so I don't know where they heard it from.
I am not sure entirely, but Pumpkin Patch did inform us that we have to be careful of the tide, so there might be a case where we might potentially have to leave in a short notice, so be careful and keep yourself at ready.
Right, Sinclair, may I pull you aside? Just for a moment.
Of course, dear.
Anything here?
How can I help you?
Nope. Dead quiet still.
Okay.
We've moved the,
Everyone here needs to be ready to move back to the boat to depart. We're leaving shortly. So that means no one leaves this point. No one heads out. That understood.
Got it.
No more scouting parties. No one wandering and getting lost.
Cool. The villager that was here has gone back up to the tower with the others, so they should all be in the same place, relatively safe. Seems like everything else has been cleared up.
You seen the Chancellor?
No.
Not
No
here.
Chancellor. He might be by the other gate. Right. They were saying that there's a group of them possibly heading back home, right? We've dealt with a few already back at the academy. We've got these ones. There can't be much more of them, right?
Like I said,
I don't
we'll
know
leave
how
this
big
front to
their
you now.
group is.
It was only one boat, wasn't it? Or did they have multiple?
Yeah, it's only one, but
If you think about it, a large enough ship can hold up to hundreds.
Shit.
So there could be a lot more.
Right. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Awesome. Cool. Okay.
Just in case, do either of you have potions on you?
No, I don't.
I don't think so. There was
Okay,
already very
and-
potions before we left.
You still have mana though, right, Kiki? You would still be able to heal if we needed it.
I do have mana.
Good.
I have not used my mana yet.
Same here. Well, I used it a little bit, but I've still got plenty to go, so if we get in a fight, I can blast them.
And how's your gear?
It's good. Thanks. Getting used to a new sword, I guess. Kind of had to finish this like last second before we left, but it's holding up. No sheath though. Be real careful not to cut my leg.
Okay. If something does happen and we do get into combat, make sure to call out when you are either injured or you lose a weapon.
Right. I mean, if I lose my weapon as well, I can always make another one. I do have that spell after all.
I can see Gil from here.
Yeah, he's glowing. Alright, game plan if we do run into them. I'll run forward and take the brunt of the attack. I'm kind of the most forward fighter, I think, out of us. Philia, if you can, use your shield, give me some cover. And Kiki, try and shoot him. Got some problems.
Right behind.
Alright.
Right.
Oh, here comes...
Knight in shining armor.
Have you already been told we're planning on taking off soon?
Yes.
Zero came along and said it earlier, yeah.
Have the village been warned?
I think so. I think you're all speaking to the guard captain now.
Good.
Hopefully we can get as many of them to come with us as we can. I'd rather not leave them under siege.
Same. But we also have to get back as quick as we can because some of them are heading for Rosewood.
They already were headed. Even if we go now, there's no chance of us actually getting into the attack. All we can do is try to help the aftermath, sadly.
Yeah,
we better get going.
Maybe we can get there quicker. I don't know. We can figure something out.
You saw how long it took us to arrive here. Going back will not be the same, especially with the shore being so crazy during the night.
Well, maybe we can ride it back quicker or something because of the winds. It will.
We'll see. We'll have to leave that up to the captain now.
Is everything okay over here?
Everything's fine.
Yeah.
You guys hurt?
What do you mean? Hurt? Like, emotionally? Mentally? Or actually physically? We're not hurt physically, but,
Have you heard of the offer to, take you back with us to our academy again with the others? Leave her.
Right. Passing around the message from Malik. Make a couple more minutes of your patrol and start making your way back to the ship.
Yes, sir. Alright.
Is there another one now?
Yeah, it seems like it. Kiki! Hey! We're gonna be wrapping up soon. We'll be heading back in a minute, so get ready.
My only issue is that if they are actually after you, then we'll be going to the place that they're actively attacking. But if we stay here, we're also going to have the potential of being attacked.
Exactly. We have the potential of being attacked whatever occasion. I vote on actually being with people that can actually fight them back. What can I do? What can you do? Let's be honest. The only thing I can do is insult people.
We can stay there until we are sure that every single pirate is either dead or in prison. It's temporarily. You'll be receiving...
I prefer the first one.
You're receiving soup like before. I bet there's enough places for you out now if you can be there.
Right. Kiki! As much as I enjoy being social, we're going to be wrapping it up soon.
Exactly, we're done here.
Fuck. What do we do about this now?
I think we should out. I think accepting our offer might be best. There'll probably be more of them at the school, and if they're trying to offer us safety, then I don't think we have any other option.
Anything of note?
We can risk.
Nothing here. But
If you're out there, fuck you! Fuck you!
Okay, ma'am.
Let's get them back inside. We're closing up this gate and we're returning to the ship.
You're asking for confrontation.
As much as we're willing to take blade to it, we don't want to draw it out unnecessarily, so.
Alright, we're closing up here, Professor, and returning to the ship.
I think we should gather the others.
Right, I'll bring up the rear.
I'm
going to make some last minute patrols as
One
well.
of them want to stay
Alright,
behind.
you should be the
personally
last
try
group
to
here, and I don't
convince them,
believe there's anyone
please.
outside the walls unless there's
We
been
have
some
to convince them to
unsanctioned
join. We cannot
groups.
stay here. No, like.
Yes.
It's good to be proud of your city.
Pains.
I believe
We,
in Green as well.
we do need to be moving.
Yeah.
Yes.
We don't want to rush you, but we really do gotta go.
Ship, all right? If you guys want to
No,
gather everyone, or
I would
anything
like to
was said,
persuade
do
you.
it quickly, all right?
I would like to persuade you to probably make to your home post haste. The door already shut.
I think we're shutting it just now, so
Wow, you look
free to do it.
fucking, creepy in a good way. I hope you scared him off.
Our own methods around here to bring back to the village if ever you wish to come back.
Sure,
And
I gotta cover
you can always come back anytime. I mean,
Go.
the other
Let's just get you
ones that went back to Rosewood did come back here eventually. So.
All right, I think we're all getting ready to leave now.
Yep.
Okay. Everyone's starting together, so.
Right. I think a few of the teachers are just trying to convince some of the stray villagers if they're willing to join us. It'd be better for them to be with us and safe than stick around here.
Yeah, I think that too.
Don't let them blow up, okay?
All right. I think we're all starting to load up now.
They weren't really happy about that. So we can talk about that later. Sharing your mind stories.
I'm sorry for today, everyone. You're free to go on the boat. We're gonna be leaving soon.
Thank you, Captain. It's fine. We did what we could.
All right, I'm assuming we're all gathering one after another.
Yes. We're planning to get on the boat now.
Wonderful.
So if you unless you have any
Of course.
urgent
I'll make
important business.
I will
so-
make another sweep, but by all means, you get on boat and be ready.
Yes, sir.
I'm usually not very particular about where.
Where are you from?
Yada yada. Originally Droza.
Wow.
That was about 10, 12
Yeah, I used to
years
live
ago now.
on. I think it's Kunali Isle. That's where I was born, and then my dad decided I'm gonna put you in the woods and see if I can
Is
make
there
you,
anybody
get
else
an
off the
affinity.
ship that
So-
you're aware of?
There's a few more, I think, still just on their way.
Lothariel is on the dock.
Kiki,
I can do it
I
last.
believe might be with Ural and Bombadil. There's
Yeah, I'll look.
Takia, Gigel.
Have we got everyone? Hello?
We're getting most of them, I
Receiving
think.
Kiki, Bombadil.
Okay, it was just
Bomb
Sinclair and Pumpkin Patch that were looking for whoever was left. Is it just those
All right.
two?
I believe
Rom
so.
at all? Or is Rom on the boat now?
Oh, shit. Shit.
What the?
Oh,
What
sorry,
is
sorry.
that?
Everyone back. Out of the way. Out of the way.
Everyone back.
Oh,
Remember instructions, no one close enough to be caught in an area spell.
What is happening to him?
Don't hear that!
I'll explain in a bit. Just we should focus on.
Some of the villages are going to be coming, so we're not going to leave without them, okay?
Okay.
If not all of them, but they're gathering their things now.
Shit.
Are you okay? Tide doesn't wait for us. We gotta hurry up.
Alright. Alright.
The who? Actors.
Sir? Is it safe to ascend?
One or two at a time.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it, if we're waiting for villagers, I'm gonna go help some of them.
Yeah,
Sure. If it's okay, are you experiencing any physical pain? Is there anything I can do to help?
Shit. Bastard sealing manor at this time of any. I'm kidding. If need be, I could jump there. I'll go help lead them on, sir.
Yeah, there might be another board up there that's a little dicey, so watch it.
Yeah. Watch your step.
I don't really feel well feeling home, but we have to. Thank you.
Maybe grabbing Jacob's chest was not a good idea.
Okay, I got you. I'll help. Here you go.
There we go.
Come on, let's go.
Thank you.
It'll make things lighter.
What was your lad's name? I don't remember his name.
Oh, me?
What was your name?
I'm Solus.
Solus. All right. Thank you very much, Solus, for this.
No problem.
It was
Just glad I
Jacob
could
still
help.
stays
Keep
with us.
backing.
Huh?
Keep backing.
Okay.
Keep backing.
Yes, sled.
Are you okay?
Careful, in about 10 steps,
And
there's going to be a step.
Yep, let's go. Let's go. I got it.
Keep going. Keep going.
Alright.
Alright, a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more.
Stop. Be easy. Come on. And up a little more. Alright.
Careful with the step.
We are missing someone.
Think with this, I can get it.
You sure?
Oh. Yes.
Alright.
Okay.
You're right. You're right. I hope the captain also is able to join us.
No. I don't think if they need to stay at Merce when our farms are going to
making sure that we
be
make it, I
enough.
suppose.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem. Careful.
I think we're almost ready to go. Everyone's coming back now.
Ready for boarding.
Me and Penny just did a final sweep.
You can use the chest that I brought.
Oh, thank you. I actually still have a
It
little
is-
piece of that silk from the same chest.
Just
I see.
in my hair.
Oh.
It's only an offer if you need it.
We are leaving! Come on, quick! Get on the boat!
Wait, what do you mean leaving? Wait.
I mean, that's what boats do.
Oh, damn it.
Is that your friend there? I think the
Aren't
last
we missing someone? Aren't we missing?
Somebody is coming still. Hold on. Somebody is coming.
Please don't jump off the boat.
We're not
We've got
gonna
one more
jump off the boat,
person
of course
coming.
not.
There you go. The captain's on his way as well.
One person coming in. Calm down.
We are
Yeah.
missing someone.
Someone help me with the anchor.
Someone.
Wait, we're
Uh,
missing someone.
Calm
Your
down. They're
captain's not
coming
coming.
here.
There they are.
Well, you would wait for them.
Oh my god, you idiot! You almost missed it!
Like I said many times, come on, someone else coming. Calm
Sorry,
down.
hang on. I'll help as well. Easy does it.
Thanks.
Come on.
Okay, there we go.
Alright.
Nothing's
I'm
heavy.
not going to leave right yet, but we need this. Yeah. Your captain has chosen to stay. Everyone else that isn't here has chosen to stay here.
Let me.
I see.
Final flare.
Not the night I intended, but
All accounted for.
Solus, where do we put our stuff?
Please. Already tried.
Downstairs, I guess. Hang on. If you guys got things,
We're not going back.
Anchor's raised. We're gonna get leaving soon.
Where should
We
we
just
have
need to
the
get
new
a room.
villagers place our stuff, Captain? They have things they're bringing.
Put it down below. There's rooms below deck. You can use those as well. Any
We
open
will
ones.
help protect the village. Don't worry.
I just want to say.
Yeah, there are rooms below deck. A very bottom deck you can go to. Place all your things in the rooms. Get comfortable. If you can, try sharing with one to free up space. There are 2 beds in each one. Just do what you can. And try and get some rest.
Are we done? Chancellor, are we ready?
We are done. If any idiot is still on there, they can walk back.
All right.
And I'll stay with you.
Okay. Sails, lower.
Right, sails.
I want to do this part.
Probably on the investors have arrived.
You got that? Okay, I'll get these ones. These are sails, okay. I thought they were.
Oh, there aren't sails. I think. What?
Oh, there's that one. But that one's like tied up.
Oh. Don't. Okay, never mind.
Well, there it goes. Hey, we're so cool.
You tie that off now, right?
Yes. All right.
Thank you for your help.
I have to.
What's this?
Aye, good call. Do a sweep of the floor. We're drifting out.
Yeah.
Just to make sure no one
Front sails now.
hiding on board.
And always hold on to me.
I'll take this one.
Solus.
Yeah. Yep.
Aye.
Mm.
Solus with Rom. Sweep the ship.
We're doing a small sweep to see if we have any unwanted guests. Start at top.
If there's any pirates besides the one we have below deck, kill.
No.
Figured. Nobody seems to be hiding here.
No one in there. All right.
Just come back.
Yep. All right.
I mean, I grew up on the ocean.
Just that one.
Let's go.
Okay.
That one looks a little bit more serious. Oh, cheese boy! Hello!
Blueberry.
Put them down.
We're just doing a scourge. It's fine. We're not gonna hurt them.
We're doing a sweep if there's anybody unwanted here.
That's all.
You get heavy go through.
I literally
Well,
cannot
okay, if you turn
even
to
go.
metal, right, and then you just full on like.
I'm not gonna break the boat.
I'm not asking you to break the boat. I'm just.
I guess yeah. You just take left side. I'll take the right side.
Look, it's just gonna be like the same. Like, okay, so. Right? And then it would be the exact same thing. Like, I literally cannot
Sorry,
even jump.
I mean,
My head is
you're
on the
good.
seat.
Sorry, just have to check in all the rooms, see if there's anyone hiding. You know, don't mind us.
Could just be lies, and I'm aware of
That's
this.
clear.
But
Okay, no. All clear. Just a few
Pink
villages.
Bear's truthful.
Good night.
They might actually have
Any of this at all?
And somebody, we're gonna need to have rotations watching that one pirate, just so you know.
I can stay up.
So.
Well, before that, I suppose a joke to lift the atmosphere. Well, Captain, so much for not showing the ship, eh?
Yeah,
It's
suppose
really a
so.
work of art.
Thank you. Sorry. The Will-O-Wisp. Is what we call her. We'll be called the Whisperers. Wait. It's not a Will-O-Wisp, like finish it's on fire. Yes. The ship's not gonna catch on fire, is it? No, I don't plan
They're all in the clear.
No.
Right. Make sure to tell the other villagers of Linville to avoid any fire.
I hope they wouldn't.
Nothing to worry about, don't worry.
Be careful for any hard turns. May feel seasick if you're not used
Yeah,
to it.
yeah, careful what moves.
Yeah,
Maybe a
definitely not
carpenter,
used
but
to
I
it.
don't think I can repair a ship.
If you get seasick, focus on the horizon. Don't go below deck. The swaying will get you worse.
Yeah.
Mordred. Professor Mordred. How are you doing about this situation?
Keep an eye on this one at the range. Do not let her speak to you about anything revolving friendship or trust. If any of those kinds of words come out of your mouth, cut her down.
I want there to never be less than 3 people on this deck. 2 of them in this room, at the very least, far enough away. So if you do intend to leave, make sure you're replaced. Is that clear?
Mm-hmm.
And if she makes a run for it,
This is not the captain's order still. I apologize. I still need to get
there's no point giving another chance.
Maybe I just have a bit more. Maybe I just have more remorse because if it wasn't for me coming to the academy, I'd be in the same shoes as you.
Perhaps. At the end of the day, diplomats. For me, ordinary stuff.
Give the benefit of the doubt to people because everyone deserves at least a chance.
That sort of sentiment can get you killed, Morgan.
We're in the share room.
That sort of sentiment's almost gotten me killed already.
Well,
It's
not
not
really. I wouldn't
first
actually
time.
mind sharing a room with the whole village at this point. We're not that many. And if you think about it, to be frank, one less of your kind we'd all be dead. So please.
Oh, I see. Alright, I will come to say hi to the others later. This room
I'm not so brash and ill-hearted as you described, but I also understand what I am. And if that's all he sees.
Oh, seasick.
Well, I understand what he means. Chancellor is.
Let's go ask one of the...
An individual. That's for sure.
Hello there.
Extremely.
We could get some water.
Talking about getting
He's almost.
He's
almost earned my. He's almost earned my wrath once already.
I would avoid the
Not an easy thing to do.
You're a strong girl, you're smart about it, but even I can tell that he's not one to be messed with, child, so...
I'm aware.
Here.
Water.
Oh my god!
Here.
Villager.
I apologize.
If you could, miss, please don't get too close for safety measures.
Oh,
Back away from her.
Come on.
Might recommend.
Is this water?
Might
Ignore.
Staying away. We're keeping watch of
For the
them.
best of you, please keep your distance. I don't want to lose my head for trying to...
If you could avoid interfering with the captive, would be appreciated.
I'll go give him this.
Have you gotten your water?
Yeah. Gonna go give this to him, see if he feel any better.
Him? What are you talking about?
Our friends.
Some of us.
No.
You doing alright?
Alright.
Literally.
Yeah.
Let's go then.
He's just
long
feeling
guy.
a bit.
Gary. The most people have had on my boat.
Yeah, I can tell. It doesn't seem like it's suited for this many people.
Well, there's plenty of chairs back there. We're on voyage to go back to Rosewood. Now I can't leave. I promised to go back to Linvale after things have subsided a bit.
I have been hit head on by a rift beast boats the size of this ship directly to the chest and survived.
You want some?
I think I'm okay.
Oh, nah, it's cool. If I'm like thinking about stuff, I don't do good on drink. I get very emotional.
Are you doing well?
Fair enough.
Are you doing well?
Yeah, no. I'm not a fun drunk, unfortunately.
Sucks. Well, try
It is
not
a
to
shame.
give up if you can.
Maybe you just haven't drank it enough.
Trust me, I think. Oh, you good?
Well, I hope I'm not
just
stepping into
taking
any
it
of
off.
That stuff at the moment.
Fair enough. I have to carry on that heavy thing all day.
Alright, not here. Okay, good. Well,
How do you do it?
oh, whoa. I
Like,
didn't expect you to be right there.
Carrying
Morgan,
around.
I can get you to leave that room.
How do you not have like your back?
You-
Like,
you just do it,
After all that happened
Please
tonight.
trust me with this one. I understand how you feel.
Wow.
Well, you sit down a lot and you carry it around till you're used to it.
Fair enough.
How do you think I use my sword?
Just need to make sure.
Good point. I never really thought about it. Your sword's fucking massive, huh?
Oh,
Indeed.
we can probably
Also-
just stay up top and look at the stars.
Just to let you know.
You know,
The private
that sounds
quarters
actually
rooms
better than
do
sleeping
lock.
down here.
I understand.
I feel, you know, these, it's,
Oh,
I feel
right.
trapped,
Yeah.
okay? This place is
Not
way too close for me.
Appreciate it, but yeah, it's cool.
It's so close to our heads, which is,
Yeah, no, I,
Maybe
yeah,
you'll
that's cool.
get some
Thanks,
inspiration on making something new.
yeah, that would be a good start for being outside of Linville.
Oh, Chancellor.
I see.
About that drink.
Until I say stop.
It's right when this is solved, one way or the other.
Find you.
She's tired. You all are welcome to all about the boat
Why exactly
as
did
much
you
as you
run with
need
them?
be.
At least you helped, so that's good. Thank you for that.
Very close. I don't like that.
Yeah, I'm not loving the tips of my ears running against the roof.
Yeah.
I told the boy and the girls.
I can see that. That would
If it's all you've ever known, that's all you've ever known.
very uncomfortable.
How you feeling now?
Understand.
I find that
A little better. The water
your
certainly
oil
helped a
changes
lot.
made a lot of sense to
Clear out the
I'll let you be. If you need me, I'll be up top.
Alright, Captain. Thank you.
Like I said,
Be up in a minute.
any problems?
Pointy over there.
Thankfully, this one's been better, so.
I don't know.
Well, if we are gonna be
you feel
staying there for a while,
quarters are all yours to use. If you'd like to double up,
There's a lot of
hopefully
children.
my skills come in handy.
You'll be okay.
Being
As long as you're honest with them.
fisherman and a
I'll
cook.
be honest with you.
But we'll see.
Lothario.
I only can tell you as much as I can. So
That may be a bit of a silly question, but personal question.
all I've said is that
Unless this
Maybe a little
place is
petty.
near the ocean, then I might have a
If
problem.
it's because of situations, I will. Till
I
then,
wasn't the only one who was injured, was I?
I've only heard about it.
Maybe we should ask what this place is like. Might help a bit.
No sign of resonance?
It's gonna be our new home. Might as well.
nothing seems clear.
I suppose the more we asked, the better.
It was strange, but I can safely say one thing.
Okay.
Whatever it is, she was not involved in that.
Yeah, but
Alright.
still feels.
Treat her as you, I guess in this case, would anybody who was there in the situation, but believe me when I say that.
But I didn't do too good
No
on
resonance.
the demonstration back at the school.
Alright, if I can get you to check for any lingering signs every few hours, at least until we get back
Gladly.
to school.
Absolutely. And if you need anything, of course, make sure that while she shouldn't eat the feast that we have, make sure that she at least eats something. Last thing I want to do that if she has information starves.
Honestly, your performance matters.
Take the last back wherever it goes.
Keep an eye on that.
This hasn't diminished. I think it's just the level.
Yes, sir.
You shouldn't. You probably know what I'm trying to say. not being able to use the ladder?
When you you had something else to say.
No. I'm just curious if you can.
You can do it, lad.
Don't feel bad about it.
Despite everything, I believe that he's our best hope for keeping everyone organized and in shape.
Sometimes a harder task, but we
Do you want to sit upstairs? Just another level.
Thirsty.
Oh,
make sure to make yourself prepared.
yeah.
Water, juice.
I'm quite partial to juice. I have a cup there that I can use so we don't make any more mess. Your first ladder lesson.
Don't know if it's actually here, so I'm just gonna grab.
Please don't mock me for this. I'll remember this for a long time.
Just
Now
a long
you
day,
making
you
fun
know.
of my great grandparents' ladder isn't so funny now.
You doing all right?
Okay, come on.
Anyway.
Again, Morgan.
It's tired, for sure.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Over here.
Yeah, but I don't know if they have like a sink or a kitchen or something.
No, yeah, there's like there's water in the bowl
Oh, if
tub thing.
For dirty dishes.
Oh yeah. We have a bin right by the table.
Yeah, just throw them in there. They'll deal
Yes,
with it.
that's for yeah.
Yeah, you just throw them in there and they'll deal with it.
There we go. It'll take a while getting used to everything.
Mhm. You'll be
Suppose I
safe
could-
back at the academy.
Like I said, I never really
A lot of strong people there to protect you. I know it's
It'll
a
be
scary journey
weird
from
getting
home.
used to.
I sure do hope so.
Well,
And hopefully it won't be for long.
Right. It won't have to be a permanent thing at all. We'll get you home soon enough.
Yeah, sure.
It's hard to think about.
So,
do you wanna check? What do you call it?
This has gone so wrong.
What do you call the top of a ship?
Just the top deck, I think. You just want to go up top?
Solus.
Oh, check top
Yeah?
deck. Yeah, that's it.
Can you grab me a
I should
fresh
ask
shirt,
you.
please?
You're a fisherman.
Down below.
I was actually
Sure,
gonna
yeah.
ask them a few things.
Did you
About what we
bring a
just
spare?
talked
Because I didn't. It's probably a
Figured
swelling
what
a bit,
this
but,
is gonna be like.
Let me swap this one out.
Oh yeah, we
Nope,
should
that's the wrong-
ask.
Yeah, better than these two.
Here.
Alright, I'll grab you a new one. Back in a second.
I could ask her.
Is that part of it? I don't know.
Morgan.
Thanks.
No problem.
Is that?
Oh, yeah.
Is that a pirate over there?
We're, yeah, we're dealing with it at the moment. They seem to be calm, and we have it under control. There's nothing to worry about, I promise.
Yes.
You're safe.
We're keeping an eye. She is not for free.
Okay.
She is also not able to leave this room. She does. There are 3 students here who are more than capable.
Morgan can
You
knock
are
my
safe.
socks off of me right off with just one right hook.
I've taken them down once before already.
And we will be
off the
taking
topic
shifts
of-
during the night as well, so
That's even more
they'll
than that.
always be watched.
That'll just tally on the reasons for them to
Okay. I wanted to ask you two.
Sure.
What is this place like that we're going to?
Well, I think a lot of people would give you a lot of different answers.
Especially the people who claim they
But
aren't.
first and foremost, it is a big old castle that is set up kind of like a school. It's something out of a fairy tale,
Was it that you said it was?
at least for me. I've never seen something as large. I've been able to walk inside before.
Coping mechanism.
Large, open areas, plenty of space to roam and walk. It's winter, so unfortunately you're gonna miss it. But when the sun shines, it shines forever warm, and you know, all of it. You know, the trees are large and growing, and nature's living together with the castle and the people. It's all very magical.
I didn't feel anything then.
It's a good place to
For some
be.
reason, I'm starting to feel it now.
We might be doing something that's scary at the forefront, to say the least. And there might be some people that are slightly intimidating, but we're all here to save the world, and we've got the perfect location for it. It's safe, to cut it short. A perfect place to reside while things, you know, go over.
Be honest with you.
I see.
If I didn't manage to get
Sounds
the letter,
nice.
the invitation to come to...
I might
That's
also
a good
be a little
question, is
biased.
what about-
Because it's like the first set of fresh food I've had in like 10 years from living at my own orphanage back home, so I'm a little fond of the place.
Right? Can see the ears.
Yes.
I see.
Elfin. I never grew up.
Curious, then, have you ever had, do you guys have chefs there? Or people that make food for you?
Well, we've got these little creatures.
I think that's mostly the.
Yeah, the
Yeah, the
Ferrari. They're
Ferrari.
these small little things that do that kind of work. But if you're looking to do something, I'm sure we'd be more than happy to have an extra helping hand in the kitchen. There's plenty to cook with as well, so you'll actually have more to cook with than just fish.
Neither do I.
Cut from the same cloth sewn differently as I.
That'll probably be a lot better than what we got right now, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Of some of the ones they
More
Yeah, I,
options for food at the very least. I mean, you can look behind you. That's, you know, the kind of stuff you can expect back at the academy.
It's my old fighting mentor. He's on the top
Usually a little more warm and fresh, but, you know.
Taught me what I know.
Yeah.
What I perfected.
It's still really good, though. Wow.
Yeah.
Bar fighting specifically. But
You say the people, you guys all, what are they called? I forget. The chefs you have. You guys
Oh,
really
right,
like that?
yeah, no, they make it. The Filari, they'll do all the cooking, cleaning stuff so we can focus on our training and do what we need to do, you know? It makes things easier on us.
Wait, it's not just the Bellari, but also the other Ferrari types.
Oh, yeah, so there's like a bunch. I'm really bad at remembering the names. If there's a small.
Scalari, Similari, Filari, and Volpari.
Oh, you remembered all of them, huh? Wow, you're pretty smart. No way.
Two
I
were
just
native
call
from where I come from.
Oh, yeah, no, I just call them little guys and just kind of go with that. But, you know, yeah. Small little creatures, you see them running around, they're just working. I wouldn't try to bother them too much, you know, let them get on with their work.
Okay. Yeah, I am on the side whenever I'm not doing fishing or if fishing's not going well. I cook for people sometimes. I have a few recipes and all that sort of stuff. Not sure if it's going to be as good as this stuff, but something.
Hey, I mean, new recipes are always fun, so I'd say offer yourself up to do cooking, and I'm sure they'd let you.
Yeah. No, honestly speaking, I still want to do fishing.
Well, I mean,
that's my life.
Well, we've got docks and, you know, the sea next to us. It might not be as good as, you know, back home, unfortunately, but it should make do. You know, you'll still be able to
Well,
fish.
that really depends, actually. Do people usually fish out there? What type of schools are out there?
I don't think anyone really fishes over by the academy, but it's always a first.
We have a fella, you might have seen him. Goes by Gil. He's blue, got little pink bits in his hair. He likes to fish. Ask him, he could fill you in.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
probably the best to go for it. Nah, I'm not really one for
Okay.
fishing. I've never really done it before, so.
Do that, and we could have just kept our nose in our own books and.
You could probably
No.
make good friends with him.
But I think
Possibly. I'll have to
Gil's
see.
pretty friendly, so it wouldn't be tough.
Could you help me get Morgan away from the pirate?
Something above what?
I keep
I mean,
Something above what I was
trying
told.
to make Morgan deliberately mad.
But like I said,
Do you want to go check the deck then?
Malik.
I only go when
I guess,
See if
yeah.
anybody's up there.
swing at who
Sure.
I am incapable of whispering right now
See
for
if
some reason,
Lee can
but
show up.
yeah.
She's the other fisherman.
Let's go and check.
You two have a good night,
Thank
alright?
Solus?
Solus, yeah.
Solus. Thank you, Solus.
Alright.
No problem.
Thanks.
You two have a good night.
why people are you're in the air, dear.
You too.
Air mage, I'll have you know.
Oh, speaking of.
No, I was wondering why those containers were glowing.
So how goes it over here?
I did not see that. Morgan and I were just chatting. We actually were, getting to know each other. Heard myself the story.
Oh, we all got one of them these days.
Telling it. Might as well tell somebody.
Disturb the others.
But I guarantee I'll make it on the ship. With a tall, dark, and pointy.
Tired, man.
And that will cut my tongue off.
Yeah.
Oh, you still be alive.
Yeah.
Christ.
What's with him? He's very.
They sneak up on you.
My first day at the academy, getting off the boat, he threatened to shoot the
Thought he was
students who
sneaky
wouldn't
for
stop talking. He's always
Good night to you too. Need anything? Just knock on my door. Remember what I told you, Solus?
Yes.
Yep, no, yeah, I'm
That explains a lot.
Things sounded very, like, sir.
I'm gonna
I
be
should
in my
tell you
quarters.
mostly what you need to know about the man.
So, need anything? Just knock on them. If there's any problems, you know what to do.
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good, thanks. It's just Captain said some weird stuff. No, nothing to
Be
worry
safe.
about.
How are your boots?
Okay.
Yeah, that's nothing to worry about.
He's bad at me first. What did you want? Listen, you spit at me, I spit at you. You know?
He has received the brunt end of just about every joke and prank that I've seen.
Sorry
We've
for
all gotten in
messing
trouble
up your
for it
face
before,
earlier,
too.
but it seems like it's
At this
stuck.
point.
You can look at his eyes and tell that he's soft, though.
Yeah.
Gambling, man, that's for sure.
Thank you. Again.
My favorite kind.
It's cool. Just try to
Did
be a
you
little
put any bets in if I'd run or not? That'd
Just
be fun.
let me know if you need help
I have no doubt that he
messing
would.
up your
And I have no
face
doubt he'd probably
again.
lose.
Listen.
Again.
I'll give him back whatever he lost.
There's a better way I can put
Like I
this.
said, very food motivated.
Make it seem like I'm less bullying you. Hang on.
At least not in the way that I like it. Mr. Spear Guy.
I can help
the
put
patch on
dirt
his
on your. No,
face
that's not much
ate in
better.
front of me, and it looked so good, and he said, yes, the captain's a real good cook, and I'm like, oh, I'm here. I bet he
Seems
is.
like I'm bullying you.
Son of a bitch. So yes, Morgan dear, I'm
Hmm.
hungry. I'll keep my hands on the table just so you don't freak out.
Hmm.
Funny how that works.
Vegetarian
Yeah,
or
no way
no?
to put it to make it seem like
Oh, I love meat, dear.
it's a decent thing.
Light on me.
You familiar with drowsings?
Sorry?
You familiar with drowsing?
I didn't hear that the last part.
Ah, don't worry. Nah, I just can't figure out a way to make it seem like I'm doing something decent and not just bullying you.
Well, I wager if you've got any scars on you, more than likely a Drozen will give you one of them.
You comfy there.
Half the tattoos on my body are for covering
Yeah.
because some of them I'm not so proud of.
Super comfy. Wow.
Work in certain sort
These
of
wooden
way
benches,
that I
yeah,
don't think a
comfy,
lot
I'm
of the
sure.
rest of the world fully gets.
Yep.
Because you're
I mean,
being hosted by a Drozen, right?
you used to sleep on the dirt and, you know, do different wooden planks. I mean,
Oh, yeah, but you know.
comfortable enough.
Certain ways to go about
That's a good
things,
point.
and most of them pertain
That's a good
to
point.
don't
They,
cause a ruckus.
they make do.
Don't cause a
Ugh, man, being on the boat, I'm getting flashbacks to having to leave for, that one mission to Terra.
How do I put this?
God, Emma would not stop complaining.
Yeah.
There we are. I'm gonna
She was
sit
convinced
over
that
here.
we were sitting there and we weren't moving at points.
And everything
She'd sit on the top deck and scream and yell, and honestly, it got to the point I kind of believed them.
Sandwiched for now.
Mind my tongue around him.
I honestly thought I was never going to see anyone again. I thought it was it. But
anything he
Oh, there we
said,
go. There we go.
it
I
ain't
made it
for-
back.
It ain't flights of fancy. It's more than likely
No,
something he's done
That
before.
was.
Come join us.
That's not even pure venom. That's just pure like malice. Like he would cut my tongue off.
Say
I could
that
tell.
I know some people
He
that
just looked like he was
going
going
to
I call it
then you know not talk
malice.
to each other at all, right?
More just
In my regards.
Indeed, they're gonna. host us
If they've got this covered for now, do you want to maybe go up and look at the stars?
Kind of what
The
I'm
only we can
saying
do is actually
is
have fun
it's-
with our friends, right?
I'd rather have one more person
in a weird round.
down here.
Keep your mind off things.
Oh.
So,
Reason why I'm even here.
he said, Mordred. So, that's your name? Yes. Be a good business partner.
I'll be honest.
Professor
I don't think the pirate is really making friends with Morgan. I'm afraid she's using
I
her.
think some of us could actually.
Hmm?
Even if.
Oh,
Huh? Sorry?
Maybe some of us can actually go into one of your classes sometime.
Indeed.
Huh?
Taken a prisoner. Someone
Hey, Solus, you wanna join us for a song?
them to work around the school.
I mean, maybe, I can. Maybe,
Come on, let's have fun together since we're gonna have to be stuck together now these next. God knows how long.
It's well in time that I gave up.
Yeah.
Because obviously it's not fair to me.
okay,
I almost died today for Pete's sake. And
you coming?
not in the way that I
You
normally
too,
used to.
Ophelia. Come on, there's space here at the table.
We can still see him from over there.
So, how's.
They might
Sure.
be looking over.
If I may ask.
They can still take a look while having fun, right?
Listen, you
Sure,
want
Kids,
yeah, we
after
can.
all, let them have fun.
I got hit with weapons.
True.
The cheese stuff that came out of his.
What are we doing?
Well then, roll the drum! Our singer of tonight is gonna be Professor Mordred.
I want to see this.
Okay.
Any sea shanty
Well-
you wish.
Oh, this shanty comes from actually one of my linguistics students, Lafron. He sung it during our very first classroom presentation, I guess.
Describing the show.
It's called Carrying Soil.
Oh, I see.
It's about a old king that wanted to bring soil to the sand in the world.
Since it's more bug-like.
Huh.
Chitin.
I may be a bit rusty on how it goes, but I do remember it for the most part.
I don't know what the fuck isn't cut.
Learning a lot today, I tell you that.
Alright?
Yeah.
Fine as the wine came along, such a tune that told of a greatness known within the dunes. A god amongst men with an army to hold, the voices of dragon men, creature and bold. Carried soil. with dirt within hand
Except
and
Marv
a
knows they can
land
hear
of
it.
this mold. Arid soil, that as the dunes would be dead. Bended from godhood and bearing good gifts, he stood as a stone as the desert seas drift, washing away all the works of his men, only to return with earth once again. Arid soil, the men under him pondered what would they do. Arid soil, that as the dunes would stay dead. 10 days would pass and with nothing to show, the man would grow weary with not green to grow. Before kings of men a mutiny was thrown, and all of the king's men gone away back to home. Arid soil, abandoned the land to lay in its turmoil.
Fastest way to Anima.
Arid soil, green in the dunes would be dead. Yeah, pretty rough, huh?
Woo! Look at you.
It's pretty good, actually.
That was amazing,
Nice
though.
stuff.
Thank you very much. Yes, thank you.
Has a better voice
Nah, voice of an angel.
Fine.
That was truly amazing, actually, Professor Morbid.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was really good.
Much appreciated.
I'm old. Oh, I'm old. Yes, I'm very old.
Absolutely no
Alright
problem.
So old.
Solus? Delia, do you have a song you might be interested in singing?
You know, I'm not
I don't want to be the only one
I
that's
don't really know
singing.
any sea shanties.
Oh yeah, with the yellow.
How about the normal song?
He looks like he knows a good.
I mean, there's like
Something that won't get us in trouble as well.
One thing I'm good at, Morgan, I'll tell you.
Quite an adept
I mean, I do know
Signing up my enemy. That's
a
something I
nursery thing, but that's it.
Unfortunately.
That would work.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. A song is a song, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, I lost on purpose. To stay healthy.
Worst case is, I'm pretty sure Solus can probably turn one of his stories into a song. He wants to be the hero type after all.
I don't think I could do that. You know, I'm not really a musical type. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know about that. You know, that's kind of embarrassing. Anyway, you know.
None of them blew up. Like
So,
Anima.
No, I
But
think
how else
really
are
what it-
people going to hear about your great deeds?
I don't need it. I don't need
Indeed.
it.
Actually, yes, have you been doing your homework? I keep mentioning this, they keep running away.
Maim, Morgan. Aim to maim.
I'm just saying. I'm not really sure.
Please tell me you've been working on it a little bit at least. Been there like a couple months.
Talking about with.
Uh-oh.
It's alright, you can say it. You can be honest.
Oh no, I was going to
So
Man, I just remembered a song I can sing. Isn't that cool? Wow, the song. Yeah, a song. Yeah, I love singing. It's one of my favorite activities.
I suddenly forgot everything else that was said.
Yeah, a
Indeed.
song that
Same
I know.
The power of music.
Don't worry about putting it in
Indeed, the power of music, Professor. You should praise the artistic behaviors of your students.
Yeah.
Very good.
Just need to remember it off the top of my head. You know, it's cool. It's cool. I got this. I just need a song that I recognize and I can remember that I know of. No, it's I know She Senti. I know She Senti.
Well, if it's a birthday of someone.
No, okay.
Pirates don't really have much self.
Just gotta sing Solus. You can do it. You can sing. You got to sing to children a lot, so you can just.
Well,
yeah.
Most people.
Do you have like drink? I think drink would be really good around. Do you have like alcohol I can like you know what? Yeah. Wow. You know what?
Not being alive is more important.
Cool. Cool. Okay. Confidence juice. Cool. No, it's fine. I'm good. I'm super good at singing.
I thought
I heard the old men say, "Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, but it's time for us to leave her."
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
People looking at me.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. For the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shifted green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her.
I think I think that's like much more song.
You're a great singer, lad.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Lad, you're a great
I'm
singer.
gonna.
You shouldn't be blushing that much.
It's whatever.
Good job.
We'd all die. No,
Indeed, you did really good, lad.
Get back there real quick.
It's cool.
You're definitely
yeah, it's
helping
really-
us cheer up. You're definitely helping us cheer up.
Okay, so
That's
we were supposed to trail
cool.
make sure that you guys were doing your own thing over here,
Mm.
distracted, and then something or other about
So,
talking about
Billy, I
50
believe
or
you said
so
you had your own
pirates
nephew, right?
heading towards y'all's institute to.
I could close my
Right,
Steam and every time I press the close the menu, I
this
get like
one
a
isn't
fucking
really,
screenshot. Oh my god, I took like
all
50
that,
screenshots by accident. Holy shit.
Cheery, but
I couldn't close my menu, so I was just stuck trying to close. Every time I pressed the close button, it fucking
Snow White
replaced
is
it.
missing from the castle. What will her mother do?
We're on a ship. What are we going to do right now?
Snow White is missing from the castle.
Cute, bro.
Her and her father.
Maz is panicking. I only knew
too.
like one she Santee.
They
It's from a
must
video
have
game, so I
gone
presume it's
out
cool.
to the forest, hunting for deer and hen.
So I have to play the song, so I don't fucking remember the
Maybe
melody
at
of it.
some point they lost their way and met a few dwarven men. Snow White is missing from the castle. It's too long we've seen her last. Now there are some who will rumor that she and her father passed. We have not heard yet from her mother. She must be worried ill. We must make sure when we see her next, tell her we're looking still. Snow White now sleeps in the forest, covered in morning dew. We found her father right next to her. Oh, what did her mother do?
Call me Ran.
Like, they ran to.
That was beautiful.
Amazing! Hell yeah!
Indeed.
You have such a lovely voice.
Spelled with an R.
Thank you.
Like, Rin?
It's very soothing.
And what do I think
my
about
mom would
what
sing it to me.
What's happening?
It's beautiful.
Where's your mother now? How you feel about these things? I like to get perspective on
She died a while back.
Sorry, lad.
I see a lot of me in you, I guess is my first thing I'm gonna say here.
Do tell.
Which is to say an opportunist and a
Jack,
survivalist.
do you know any song? More like I was raised.
Even
to do
if I
this,
did,
and in order to
I'm a bit
survive,
tired after all today.
I had to do it. Right, so survivalist,
I see.
Opportunist does.
No one's
kind of
thinking in
alright.
another song for tonight?
But when you're told those are the enemy and they point out.
Do I take that as a no?
Get rid of the enemy.
You couldn't pay me enough.
You get rid of the enemy.
That's all good and well. That's all good and well,
Pardon me?
but-
Is that a challenge? Couldn't pay you enough? Wow. But the audacity. The audacity, absolutely.
The audacity.
Bill of fish.
That presents opportunity for someone like you or me.
Not enough.
Dad used to sing me a song.
I bet you the best guest room they have over there in Rosewood.
Ethereal boy.
Luxury of picking which way you're gonna go.
Come on, you know you want it.
I might have to pass just for now.
No.
I'll keep the offer in mind though if I see what the
Keep the offer in mind. It's not open for another day.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I'll do it.
You singing a song of your parent reminded me of one of my dad used to
Did a lot
sing.
today.
You
I
know.
just want to make sure that everybody is in check and everybody's well.
Yeah.
I'll consider doing it in front of everybody, depending on what they offer.
Thank you for the concern.
A work
Cool,
of
fair concern.
craftsmanship.
The end, the way how things have gone, and the way
Perhaps
how
I
I
could
see
craft
things in
something
this
for
mission.
I'm
everything
You know what I'm
is
talking
going
about.
well.
Maybe
I'm gonna go up deck for a little bit. I'll be back
Basically say that the setting
later.
sun
You know,
rose with
I'll,
a bright future.
Cook for you for 2 weeks.
I'll be yeah. I'll be back in a bit. I'm just gonna.
I'm glad to hear that. I know I don't
This is
speak
such a bad idea.
Come on, you got this. If you sing something, I'll sing something too. Come on.
Just make sure I'm not just flying. Because I want to make sure I'm not set. Oh,
Hey.
Hi. Hi, sir.
Hello, Professor.
Is all well? How were things today?
Yeah, I wish we could have done a little more to help them, but I think, relatively speaking, we did mostly good, so I'm pretty happy.
It's important to always remember what we wish we can do and what we're capable of aren't always the same.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I couldn't quite figure out the building. In order to bless that portion of the foundation to rebels and generate enough heat to make the building collapse. And for there to not be a cannonball or any significant debris outside of it, Nobody said that they heard any commotion that night. That they would just look up and there was the fire. So that it doesn't sound like there was any explosion or any signs of something breaking.
Possible fire caused by oil, if they were storing it for a long time. Possibly the fire was caused by, if they use lanterns frequently, I'm not sure if they do, could be
Hope you had a good
kerosene.
session, Squid. I see, I see you're in the chat.
They do have a blacksmith. If they were storing any of their supplies for the smithy to heat up, that could do it as well. I'm unsure. But I missed most of everything that was going on. Once the first pirate was captured, when Gilligan brought it in, I was around or on the boat the entire time to keep an eye out for possible threats, make sure no one was walking across water and about to take our boat home.
Are you okay, sir? You know, earlier
The curse. Yes.
Yeah.
I had used some of my magic during the day, and it didn't feel like it was quite as strong as it sometimes is. So easily recoverable. Painful, as having half your soul ripped out is.
Yeah. As long as you'll be fine, then we'll good. We'll have time to recover.
Again, as far as I will be, that mana will come back. I'll just have to reshape it, reset my soul essentially.
Sounds stressful.
It is, especially since it's happening more often. It used to be a couple times a year, and again a couple times every few months, and now it's becoming a couple times a week.
If you don't mind me talking about it, I don't know if it's a private thing, it's someone taking it, right?
Yes, it is my old teacher. Oh, I've got to sit down here. Oh, I've been on my feet, pacing this boat the entire day.
Old man's losing it.
But yes, it was my old teacher.
Do you have any idea what they're using it for?
Honestly, I have no clue. I wish I did. I wish I knew what Helvin was using it for.
Just wish there was some way we could figure it out for you. You know, some cure, some slap of the arm or something that could stop him from nicking your shit.
Well, so far the three options I can find are I get him to remove it, he dies, I go about another 100 years and I just outlive him.
Is he also an elf?
Yeah.
Man. Yeah, live way too long. But I guess 100 years for you is like, what? Barely anything? The short break, maybe?
It's a decent portion of my life.
Yeah.
What would be the equivalent? 100 years to me
roughly. Assuming you lived to like 75.
It's a big assumption. You seen the way I fight shit? I set myself on fire. I mean, come on. I'll be too stupid one of these days.
Have you seen me? Do you know what the first weapon I used against a Rift Beast since coming here was?
Was it the knuckle dusters?
No. The first weapon. The Knuckle Duster is a summoned weapon. It's a spell. Doesn't hurt, but...
Was it the cannon?
Yeah, the first weapon I've used against Rift Beasts. Not even the cannon. First one I used was actually hurling cannonballs, just shot-putting cannonballs at the flying Rift Beasts. The second one, remember the Titan Brute?
I do remember the Titan Brute. I'd
To
watched
buy
it
a few seconds. No, the Titan Brutes. The big ones. The ones that we had to run away from.
Mm-hmm.
To buy all of, I think it was about 3 seconds. Fishing rod. I wish I were joking. I don't know how it worked. I hit it a few times, got its attention. Started turning towards one of the students. Arm came up, and I was like, it looks like it's got a little bit of plating on it. Psh! And it reacted. And I didn't know what to do. Because that shouldn't have worked. That was a pure moment of, this is so stupid it might work. Oh no, it worked.
Maybe we gotta start investing in some more fishing rods, and clearly we found the Rift Beast's weakness.
Yeah, no, that thing immediately turned towards me and started charging.
Oh, fuck that, never mind. I've had a few of the big ones try and charge me. The second circle, when I was first doing it, I was pretty unpracticed, so I had to take a while to figure it out and cast it. Oh boy, nothing scarier than watching one of them come running towards you and only shooting them at last second.
Oh, there is. There is something scarier.
Getting hit?
No, watching them charge on you for students and knowing you've got to get between them in time.
Oh shit, yeah. Good boy.
Make sure we can remember this.
Heavy stuff. Do they know about the under?
They're all better places for a honeymoon, you know?
They're no, we shouldn't tell them. And unfortunately, their guard captain was going to. So I don't know what they know. But now that they're not with their captain, it'd be best to leave that up to probably Malik.
Most likely. They'll probably have the announcement about it. Oh, yes.
You have to yell at them.
I catch you doing that. It is against school rules. You will be running laps.
Well, yeah, I know, sir. I know
Yeah,
for me.
that's why it's a warning to you.
Right. Well, I'm flattered you think me a suitable enough bachelor to even get to that point. But
Remember, if you take a bottle from the captain, you have to pay for it. And he hasn't gone out to shore for a while. It may be expensive.
No bottle taken. No bottle taken.
I want to jump on the actual.
You really are the anti-fun police sometimes, huh?
Someone has to be.
You know, someone also has to learn how to enjoy stuff, so, you know, leave him be. It goes to no harm.
He's not gonna pick you back.
Won't you tell me seriously, Solus?
You want me to throw it?
Actually, please do.
You're not the, what are,
It's only a rock.
Only a rock.
Maybe, like, throw
Just
it
do make sure
at
you
the end?
go too far forward. You don't want to accidentally slip off the boat.
Right. Do not slip off. I got that.
Now the question is, where do you want me to throw it?
Right there.
Okay.
I don't know what the fuck I actually expected. It just sunk. It was a rock after all. Well, that's kind of sad. Anyways. Well, good throw at least. Yeah.
Well,
what?
You're the one who gave me the title. Am I or am I not allowed to anti-fund that?
Okay, no, yeah, no, anti-fun. That was what was.
There is actually a legend song about it.
What?
Now, let me remember the lyrics.
I don't.
They brought a rock from home and threw it in the ocean.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. You know, whatever they want to do.
Yeah, see, you see, thinking like that is one of the reasons that we have rules against that. Imagine if your captain thought that was a good idea, like that was a great, fun honeymoon scenario. Would you trust him with any plans?
That's a good point.
I guess.
Also, was I meant to like impress them? That was like lame as all hell.
I didn't go very far, but shit.
I could probably throw it further. Yeah.
I would actually love to see a mermaid or a unicorn or whatever.
Well, adventuring, right? Out of Linville.
I'm so confused. What was meant to impress them about that? I don't.
It's not the way I wanted things to go.
I mean, we were moving, right? But wouldn't it have just hit the boat?
I think it did.
Go very far.
Things partially with the things I wanted to go.
Oh, wow. Are you referring to me?
Am I that obvious?
Yes, actually.
You like an honorary anti-fun police title?
So I don't want it. If that's what big fun is, I would love to be part of the anti-fun police.
Stand up.
Yes.
Solus, do you fully and wholeheartedly agree that some people just should not have fun?
I truly and wholeheartedly agree some people should just not have fun.
Congratulations, today you are anti-fun deputy.
Thank you, sir. I'll make you proud.
So much for actually saying
Lily, my parents can see me now.
Deputized.
Oh, I figured bring some clothes.
God.
No, yeah.
Odd is, I want to leave.
Well, maybe
I
when
want to
we're-
go.
Double up on beds.
But someone has to be responsible and keep an eye out for a possible storm.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Perhaps in Woodwood, I can teach you how to use
I'm sorry, I'm still not. It's like
spear. That's the name of it. Indeed.
I'm getting secondhand embarrassed.
Are you still stuck on the?
Go retire for the minute.
What?
Oh, they're going inside.
Yeah, no, I got super secondhand embarrassed for him. My God. It went nowhere. What was he trying to impress with that? The poor guy.
That's why it's against the rules.
Because
if you're in that mental state, how do we trust you to make proper decisions?
My God. Wild. Do you ever impress your wife by throwing a rock?
Technically, yes.
It's right, the magic. I should have thought
However,
that.
you also, yeah, you have to also remember, I was my first offender. It was less taking a rock and going at the ocean, and more taking a boulder and...
Exactly. The dude could even try skimming the rock, but he just threw it.
I mean, you can't. I mean, for one, I mean, it was on the front. But that's going under the boat.
See, if you're ever in that situation, if you want to have an impressive throw, what you do is you go along the side of the ship, and you aim backwards. The reason why is because if you throw it over the back of the ship, you don't get to see it. But if you throw it diagonally, you get to see it the entire way, and because the ship is going the opposite direction, it's going to look like you threw it much further than you actually did.
I shall keep that in mind should I ever need to impress anyone with throwing a rock off a ship.
You also have to remember, specifically, it has to be a rock they took from their home as they were running away from it.
Yeah, in the heat of the moment, throw away. You know what? I mean, I can't even do it because obviously I'm the deputy of the fun police, so I have to stop anyone from even trying it next time.
You're the anti-fun deputy.
Exactly.
They're going to want that once they become refugees away from the island.
Yeah.
You know, that rock could have been a nice, like, remembering thing for their homeland, but no, they just fucking lost it.
Do you remember, since I deputized you, it does make me anti-fun sheriff, not anti-fun police.
Ah, yeah. Of course, sheriff. So do we get, like, cool badges, or a hat, or, like...
Technically speaking, I believe I have a hat. The problem is, the one who bought it gave it to Professor Tokyo, and Professor Tokyo has completely forgotten about it.
Shit. What if I were to impress Professor Takia so much in training, and as a reward, I ask him
by
if he
throwing over a
perchance-
rock?
Yeah. By throwing a rock off the side of a boat, and then I ask him for a reward for my training, and I ask him for perchance a hat, and then I can give the hat back to the sheriff, because the sheriff needs a hat, obviously.
Well. I think here I'm gonna have to call it night. I'm actually gonna be keeping watch in the back over there, so if you need me, I'll probably be ignoring you.
Aye, Sheriff.
Yes, sir.
Man, I love that old fight.
He, for me, he's, terrifying.
Oh, right. It's fine. You got the, the deputy anti-fun police by your side, so you ain't gotta worry about anything. I'm a pretty important guy, you know, my title and all that, so...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The rock thing is going to stick with me for a while.
Yeah, I don't think that's ever leaving my mind. You ever catch me trying to throw a rock to impress someone? Just push me in. Push me in the water, let me drown. Throw me with the rock.
I see you starting to lob it back. I'll be like, hold on, to tie a string to your wrist.
Ah, yes. Perfect. Tie a string to my wrist and watch me fly. I wonder actually, could you throw yourself by like...
Oh, but basically, if you have a heavy enough object, you hurl that, the momentum should at least carry you somewhat. It'll hurt. I mean, if you tie it to your wrist, your hand might but you know.
I need to find a really heavy rock.
No.
How cool is that?
It's a great. It's not flying. It's being forcibly pulled.
How would that be though? Like to fly through the sky with it? Come on.
Okay. Show me your arm.
My arm.
Imagine. Yes. Imagine you have a rift piece clamped to your arm, and so it tugs you this way. That's what's going to happen.
Right. Well, in that case, I'd set my hand on fire and burn it from the inside, and then let go.
Yeah, you can't do that to a rock.
Have you tried?
I mean, a lot of people have.
I haven't tried hard enough. That's where I'll be the best. Be the greatest fire magician that's ever lived, and my first target's gonna be the rocks. They've had it too good for too long. People keep fucking throwing them to try and impress people. I mean, like, oh.
So.
You know, yeah. Sorry, go.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say. You know,
I got first last time, so.
Right, fair enough. I was just gonna say, despite all the teasing, it's I guess it's kind of nice they were able to find some peace like that, you know. It's it's nice they were able to do something that could distract them from probably one of the worst days of their lives, you know. Despite everything, they were still able to hang out and I think they kissed, but you know, that's a different. You know. I don't know, I think it's nice.
Yeah.
He could have done a better job of impressing her, but you know.
I mean, it worked for her, so I guess fair enough.
I guess you just gotta find that other person's rock to throw and try to impress someone.
Oh, I see some of those stars.
Oh. There's all the bright ones still, shining on and watching. Yeah, I'm sorry if I freaked you out for leaving suddenly. You saying and singing a song that your mother used to sing reminded me of one my dad used to sing, and I think I just got a little emotional, I guess. It'd been a long day, so, you know, it's kind of... just made me think about it, and I just wanted to come out somewhere a little more quiet to think about him. If you don't mind me prying, what was your mother like?
She was, honestly, she was, a lot, louder than me. She was beautiful. She would keep her hair, neat and close to her head. And she'd have this big puff, sort of a bun thing in the back. And she had one really big beauty mark by her eye. She would go out to make a living. She was a lady of the streets, so she wouldn't bring her clients back home. She would bring them to a different establishment. But she really cared after me. She's the one that taught me how to take care of myself, my hair, and the applying different things for to hide the skin.
Well, maybe the loudness didn't carry over, but I would say some of the other parts certainly did. Don't worry. No point. Just,
Well, I'm... Do you mean about how, I have a whole bunch of freckles, or...?
Not quite. One of the other things you said. I'll let you decide what it is. You can figure it out. You're smart.
Or I could choose not to think into it, and it will remain lost to the ether.
Sure, whatever works for you. Man. wonder what I would have thought of me joining, or was it? I think my dad would be proud, but I think my mother would kill me. She would have hated it, I think. Throwing myself in harm's way. Nah, she would have lost her mind.
I honestly don't think I'd be here if my mom was still around.
Same with me.
Or yeah.
If my family
Or have gone into yeah.
I would probably still be in that little village. Probably fallen for some mediocre village person that didn't really make me happy, but you always just kind of made do in that village, more or less. That's what they would have said. And I would have lived out my boring life doing fuck all, basically. So, you know, there are some perks to living the life I do at the moment.
Yeah.
Certainly far more interesting people.
For me, my mom and I probably would have moved to some village in A6. Maybe we could have found one that was more friendly toward half you know
Small village in A6, huh? Maybe we still would have met anyway.
Yeah. Maybe. I wouldn't have been able to go into Aether Tech.
Yeah.
I probably would have taken up maybe like weaving maybe.
Ooh. You been interested in this stuff?
It's I mean it's the sort of thing I would keep myself busy with as a kid. You know, you don't get out too often if you're hiding.
That's fair. I was always out in the sunshine when I could, or the rain, or the thunderstorms, or anything. I was a nuisance, but I do get it. I had to I'm actually quite fond of sewing, funnily enough. Back home at the orphanage, we obviously didn't have enough money to really buy kids new clothes, so I had to just make them new ones if they, you know, ever had theirs rip or tear or anything. So I had to learn pretty quick, but it's calming, so I get it.
Yeah.
There's something nice about making something.
This is probably the freest I'm ever going to be.
Well, enjoy it then. I'll sit out here and keep you company as long as you need me to. Enjoy this time right in. I'll bother you till the end of time if I have to. And who knows? Maybe one day we'll get to a point where you're confident enough that you don't have to wear the goggles all the time.
That would be... That would be certainly different.
Well, there's first times for everything, right?
You know, you're probably the first person in about I would say 10 years that has seen my my eyes.
Huh. Well, I'm gonna say, now you're making me feel like I'm something special.
Would you feel better if I were to go around show? I can't even say.
Well, it'd be nice for you to get to a point that you can, but you know, on the other hand, I like the feeling of importance I have because of this. But that would be being painfully selfish. So, obviously, for your sake, we're gonna figure it out for you.
Thank you.
It's cool. I'll do anything I can to make things better, alright? I mean...
Don't forget to take breaks.
Alright, well, I'll consider them. But if I really want to be the hero I always claim I'm gonna be, you know, I gotta figure out how to help at least one pretty girl.
Now you're saying that just to fluster.
I wouldn't do that. I would never do that.
Never the million years.
Okay, well maybe a little, but I do mean what I say. Not too cold, are you? I know the
No,
sea
I'm
breeze
good.
is kind of cold.
I've got the warmest scarf.
I'm glad. Why do you think it's the warmest scarf?
I don't know. You wouldn't think so, because he's a pretty cool dude.
Uh-huh. You are terrible at this.
What? I ask.
It's not important. You know what it is.
Do I?
Well, if you don't know what it is, maybe you don't deserve to know.
But what if I assume it's something, but it's not the truth?
Well, sometimes you have to take a risk, don't you?
But would you take a rule breaking risk?
Well, as long as no one got hurt, I personally don't see how it could be terrible to say, of course, obviously you keep it out of the way and, you don't let it, you don't involve it in other people's stuff, but, I think I would, yeah. Never been the greatest goody two-shoes anyway. Maybe it's time we should call it a night, It's getting late. I don't want to keep you up.
Yeah.
If you want, I know we've been kind of doing it anyway, but maybe when we get back, we can go to our usual spot and you can practice having your goggles up more and stuff, and you can... Only if you're not busy, obviously if you're busy or stuff, you can...
Oh, of course, yeah.
Just, I've enjoyed our talks that night.
Same here. I've been looking forward to them.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yep.
Cool. So, you think about
they're really comforting and fun.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's we're muted, fuck. Yeah, no, it's cool.
Yeah.
No, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I'm totally down to like do more like chilling and stuff. It's cool. That's great. I'm glad you're enjoying
Yeah.
them. I mean, no, you have to enjoy them. It's it's fun hanging out with you. Like you spending time with you. Cool. Yeah, I don't think it's time for bed. Yep, time for bed. All right, time. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you need a hand?
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Just, it's gonna be a long few days. Just gonna get plenty of sleep. Oh, and feel free to drop by my room early in the morning if you need to. I can help with the.
Oh wait. Yeah. Oh, do you have more things on you?
Yeah, it's like small berries and stuff, and I just charm to the point of being completely unrecognizable. So, yeah, no, I can help with that. So.
Okay. Thanks. It's immeasurable.
It's not. It's not a huge deal. It's just Tappy, I can help you. Yeah, we should,
Yeah.
I know it's a little harder to see with those on, so watch your step.
Yep.
Do you need a hand, or?
I'm good so far. I don't know if they have the lights on but below.
Alright, well, let's go see.
I don't understand her. I think this is crazy. I think this might be how she makes friends.
I guess we'll, we'll let it go onto the bottom floor.
If I hadn't gone through what I did with them and kind of be forcibly bonded with them for a little bit on that account,
Terrible advice, but go to the light at the end of the tunnel. You're at the end, right?
conversational topics at times.
Yeah.
Cool.
They weren't like rude or judgmental about that stuff. They were.
No, they're very rude. They're incredibly rude.
Okay. Well, they know. At least
Right
they
here.
understood how to read the room.
Cool.
It's the one.
That scared the goddamn shit out of me. These floors are so thin.
Yep. Yep. Good night.
Sorry. Good night.
Night, guys.
Night.
That scared the hell out of me. We should go to bed.
Yeah, we probably should. Especially there's a suspicion that there might be a storm on the horizon, and it might make it hard to fall asleep if we try to do it while the.
I went the wrong way.
Yes, you did.
Would you break her rule? What does she mean by that? Maybe she means like a different rule. Maybe it's a different rule. Maybe it's a different rule. You know, maybe it's a different rule, and I'm just
going to.
I'm in this one. Don't come in. I'm like changing.
This one specifically sounds like it's empty.
Yeah, let me just test the door. No, not gonna do that to him.
Sorry, bud. Sleep tight.
You too. Oh, what did she mean by break a rule? Maybe it's a different one. Am I overthinking? I think I'm overthinking. It's fine. She doesn't.
Fortunately, the top bunk is the bottom.
You're like your mother. What the fuck was that? Come on, man. Owen Caldwell absolutely fucking knows as well. I am stable. I'm not. I wouldn't be with her lovely red hair and beautiful eyes. Maybe it's a different rule she wants me to break. Maybe, you know what she said? Maybe she wants me to pet Polari. No, she doesn't. She doesn't give a shit about them. Why would she? It's cool. It's cool. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. She would probably prefer someone smart and with money and not an idiot. Yep. The smile. And... Man, what the fuck? fire fueled by passion. A fire fueled by passion. And if it's gonna be fueled by passion, not rage, I need to be passionate about something or someone. I'm fucking gonna bet. Fuck this. And with that, my little internal monologue. Maybe call it end the session. Ah, dude, cute shit. Cute shit. Well, that was one hell of a session. That was crazy. Yeah, I go set fire to the ship. You be a dead son of a bitch. You know it. You know it. Crazy. Thank you all that came along to see the last few parts of this. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Dude. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. And after that talk as well, it seems like the play seems like we're set for a lot more horrifically, disgustingly cutesy shit at the end of sessions, which is fun. So, thank you all for watching, and if I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and I gotta do it on my desktop now because it's all frozen. But if he's gonna let me, oh my god, it's not gonna let me close it, is it? Oh no! Hang on, I can't even say my thing because I can't even click things. Oh no, Truman! Why can't you just punch Primes like, your father? I know. Dude, my shit's like busted right now. I can't even like close anything because my PC's freezing. So we're just gonna do something, and if it works, there we go. All right, and I can finally sit. If I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.